What's up? What's up? First things first, let me know the mic is good, everybody. We're here. We're ready. It's the Big Ten championship game. Man, I'm going to tell you, Iowa looks ready. Those guys got a look in their eye, but it's okay. I'm sure our guys will too. So we're ready. We're ready. Let me know how the mic is. Let me know it's good. And let's get this thing going, baby. Let's get this thing going. Michigan now favored by 12.5 in this game. That also worries me a little bit. You got to believe Iowa feels a little disrespected. And, they were the number 2 team in the nation at one point this year. But we'll see what happens. I'm going to start right here with the chats. We'll get going. Sorry I'm so late. I had to eat and didn't even get to eat a real meal, but I just ate some chips and had to let the dog out, and StreamYard was giving me issues, but I'm here. With a dope setup, man. I like the colors tonight. I'm feeling good about my set. Iowa's running up right now. 10-2 record this season. Second championship game appearance. Last time around, they lost to Michigan State in this game in 2015. Why is Michigan wearing away jerseys? We are officially the away team, Benny, to my knowledge. I think the highest-ranked team should wear home jerseys. I mostly agree, but yeah, we're officially the away team in this scenario. I'm not sure why that is. What's up, that Ohio State fan? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for being here again. East was home last year. Oh, okay. So in the Big – that's interesting. I didn't even know that. They just change it back and forth. You know why I don't know that? It's because Michigan never makes this game. So there he is. Yes, I'm here, Lori. I'm glad you are too, my friend. Go Blue. Benny says he's back. Yes, sir. What's up, says that Ohio State fan. What's up, my friend? What up, boys? What up, Matt? Good to see you, my friend. Let's go. Let's go, Blue. Hey, yo, what's good? What up, General? Here we go, Colton. Yes, sir. What's up, Go Blue? What's up, Nathan? Go Blue, my friend. Go Blue. Go Wolverines, says Dependent. Go Wolverines, my friend. I got my Michigan jersey on. I'm absolutely set. I like it. I like the sound of that, Matt. Let's get hype. Big Blue. Yes, sir. Let's get it, Matt. Let's get the likes up, guys, for a big Go Blue win. Yes, sir, Mark. I like that idea. 35 in the house already. Please do hit that like button. Let's get some people in here to watch us win the Big Ten. I did not think we'd say that coming into this year. Some of y'all were very optimistic, and I appreciate that. Let's get the likes up, guys. Yes, indeed. Chips and beer is a real meal? Yeah, I didn't get beer, but I'm good with that. I had enough of that yesterday. Yeah, I got some, man, and I had a meal earlier, but I devoured it. I just don't like to eat while I'm on air or whatever, so I had to hurry up. Michigan better not let Goodson beat us. Yeah, he's good, son. No, I think, I said it in my preview video. I think I feel pretty good about my preview video outside of the prediction. I'm going to go down on that a little bit. I'm going to say, Iowa's going to cover, actually. 30-20 is my final predicted score. And I just think that Cade McNamara, Iowa is number 3 in the nation turning the ball over, and they create a lot of short fields for their really bad offense. If we don't give them the short field over and over again, if we don't, make mistakes and get a lot of penalties and turn the ball over and stuff like that, I think we're going to be fine because their offense is pretty stagnant. But we'll see. Anything can happen, as you can see on this day. It's been wild already. Anyone in here watching that Pitt versus Wake Forest game? I think that game's actually going to be a pretty good one, honestly, Showtime. I know it doesn't mean anything in terms of a lot of things, but for those teams it does. I think it's going to be a good game, actually. Uncle Rico said, let's go. Go Hawkeyes, says Uncle Rico. Yes, sir. Just kidding. Not yes, sir. Go Blue, baby. He even changed his logo. You the man, Uncle Rico. Jimmy, look at those abs of steel, man. If he was tan, all he had to do is tan, and he'd be like Superman right there, General says game time. Yes, you better believe it. They alternate every year. I actually did not know that till today. Till now. Okay, for sure. I've never watched Michigan play in the Big Ten championship. Yep. We have not been here. Clear my throat here. Sorry. All right. You're looking a little nervous, says Jeffrey. Why can't I can't clear my throat? You're looking a little nervous. There's been upsets today and stuff, and some teams have had to, there's been a lot of favorites go down today. So a little bit. I tell you, Iowa's one of those teams, man. It doesn't, It's a little bit. Michigan State's been better against us than Iowa has, but Iowa's been pretty dang good against us too. And it's just one of those. It's kind of the same feel as Michigan State. It's like one of those teams that they just play really well in these games against us, and they're not going to go away easy. You know, Iowa's feisty, so we're going to have to let our talent do the job here, and our preparation. Be right back eating dinner. Sounds good, Christina. We'll see you in a little bit, my friend. It's a new experience for us. It is indeed. What do I do? What do I do with my hands? I don't know what to do with my hands. Excited for this game and excited the rivalry is back. Going to root for the Hawkeyes, though. Go Bucks. That's fair. You know, I brought in all these Buckeye fans, so I can't then get mad that they're here and being polite, but still rooting for the Hawkeyes. I will let y'all know we will skip in the chats multiple times today, so I'm just going to apologize in advance for any time I skip or whatever. And I know it sucks sometimes because you wait for your chat and you're like, I think I'm through. I know how it is when I'm a chat, and sometimes people have to skip and miss my chat. So I'm going to apologize in advance. There will be plenty of skips today. I think it's going to be a busier stream than the other two were. Hail to the victors, valiant. Hail to the conquering heroes. Hail, hail to Michigan, the leaders, the champions of the West. Go blue. I'll say East. We'll say East too. But we're about to be the champions of everything. I see Ray took the red out of his background. You better believe it, my friend. Ain't no Buckeye closet stuff here. Hail to the victors. Hail to the conquering heroes, says Lori. It's about to go down in the trenches. Let's go Wolverines. That's where this game's going to be. It's going to be brutal, man. It's going to be a slugfest, I think. I'm far from nervous, says Benny. Don't get it too overly confident. Well, again, we're fans. We're allowed to. 63 in the house. Thanks for being here. Hit that like button if you don't mind. And let's go blue. Go blue finish, fellas. Let's get it done, Jacob. Here we go. What up, Matthew? Good to see you, my friend. Take that number one spot tonight. See, actually, Matthew, I actually don't think that's going to happen. You know how the SEC, this is my friend from high school, by the way, guys. Good to see you, brother. I think Alabama's going to jump Michigan. I think they're going to give Georgia way too much credit this year. And I think they're going to jump. I think Alabama's going to jump Michigan, and they're going to try to see if they can get that Georgia-Alabama repeat in the national championship game. That's what I think is going to happen. I hope we blow Iowa out and we say, hey, why can't we be number one? Because we just beat Ohio State by 15. Now we blow out Iowa. We should be the number one team in the nation. We can definitely have an argument there, but I just got a feeling they're going to be pro-Alabama. How it is. Can we beat Bama and Georgia, please? Let's get it done. Here's the kickoff. Michigan receives first, and it will be out of the back of the end zone. Cade McNamara and the Michigan Wolverines will set up shop at the 25-yard line against this very, very good number 3 in turnovers created Iowa Hawkeyes defense. Cade McNamara on the season, 14 touchdowns, 3 interceptions, 192 pass yards per game. He does not pass often, just so we're clear, and extra efficient percentage-wise. Unflappable, Joel Clack calls him. This game is for Destiny. Destiny is calling me as a killer state Mr. Brightside. I like that. Man in motion, that's Roman Wilson, and we will throw it to him in the slot. I like that play call. Get it on the exterior here. Hard hit at the end of that one. Roman Wilson's kind of a tiny guy for a college athlete. Not a tiny guy by any means, but for a college athlete. He'll gain 7. That's a good first play for the Wolverines. I said I'll be here, and you are, my friend. Happy to have you. If y'all win, please beat Bama and Georgia. I hate the SEC. We'll try, Colton. We'll try. All the favorites lost today. Michigan will put an end to that. I sure hope you're right. I really would like to wax them and really make it hard on the committee to see who's number one here, like I was just talking about. We'll run up the gut and nothing doing there. Just back to the line of scrimmage. Will be 3rd and short. Telling you guys, I don't know how much of that we're going to be able to do today. I was stout up front. What a difference a year makes. 2-4 last year, and happy to beat Rutgers in 3 overtimes to the Big Ten Championship today and probably playoffs. Enjoy it, that Team Up North fans. Thanks, Showtime. I appreciate that. You're classy. Classy stuff, man. Appreciate you. It is crazy, too. Like, that's why I'm trying not to get too picky. You know, it's a good season. It's been a good season for Michigan. 3rd and 3 now. Would have liked to have gained 2 on that play. We'll give it to a reverse and nothing doing. We're going to have to punt right out the gate. Moss with the tackle. Riley Moss is the stud on Iowa, and they'll turn the ball over, and we'll have to punt. I'm hyped. Let's get stoned and enjoy this, hopefully. Besides Cincinnati, says Dependent. Yeah, Cincinnati took care of business in the second half. What up, Joey? Good to see you, my friend. My prediction is 27-17. Michigan win. Let's be confident, Michigan. Go blue, says Lori. Mine is 30-20, but we ain't going to get it done with that offense. All right, good punt by Robbins. It's going to be fair caught at the 26-yard line. Not a good start for Michigan. We'll see if they can fine-tune some things. Coin flips has Benny. Oh, that's over. Let's go, boys. Pretty horse already. Pace yourself. I'm trying. I've done 2 games already. Honoring Oxford for the coin toss. That's awesome. I really, that's such a sad situation, but that's awesome that they honored it. Iowa won the toss. Yep, we got the ball. Let's go. Hawkeye, says Lee. Let's go, boys. It's showtime. Indeed, Terry. Again, we'll be fast forwarding plenty in the chats today. Michigan gets ball first because we're already way behind. We did, but we blew it. 1st and 10 here. Two running backs in the backfield. 2 men out wide. 1 at the bottom screen, 1 at your top. 1 at the top comes in motion. So 2 to the right, and he's back. They'll hand it off to Goodson. We'll take that. Nothing doing, no gain. Michigan versus OSU was the big championship game. Came many years ago. Yep, back in the day. We get the ball first. Yeah. No. Hawks win the toss. Yep, we got the ball first. Didn't do anything with it. That stinks. Good stop for the Hawkeyes. Thanks for the intro. Says Showtime. Let's go blue. Yes, sir, Justin. Just play the way we do. Yep. I like it, but I'm telling you, we got to change some things. I'm telling you. We're going to have to pass the ball more today than what we're used to. I'm telling you. Petrus back to throw. It's going to be a complete pass. Good spin move. That'll go for a first down. Got to make that open field tackle if you're Michigan. Ball first. Let's go. Start strong. Nope. What do I do with my hands? By the way, nice gesture, but so sad to see that family that lost their son to a senseless shooting. Yep. I agree, Showtime. A lot of families lost their children, 4 families, right? Couple of yards there on the run for Goodson. 2nd and 8. Why would we receive? Put their offense on the field first, says Chase. Well, we didn't. They won the toss. Iowa won the toss. Justin says, you can just put them to your side. I'm trying. Life out loud, Benny says, dependent. Sadly, Bama beat us and lifts his hands back up already. My bad. Peacher's 1 for 1 for 15 yards. 2nd and 8. Will he throw on this one? They're going to run. See, if I'm Iowa, I think I would have thrown there. They had success on the 2nd down call last time around. Colson will make the tackle, and Michigan will bring up a 3rd and 7. Donate it to On Tap Sports. Pledge your loyalty. Construct additional pylons. My man, Jim B. I appreciate you, buddy. All this, people like you, man, this is what you're the ones that make this, man. All the new lighting set and stuff, the things that I've gotten since last year, since people like you donated, Michigan chair, all like lamps and everything else, better lighting, better mics, all that stuff, man. It's all thanks to you guys, man. Thank you, buddy. Let's go blue, says Justin. I'm savaged or scared. I think you're scared. 3rd and 7. Petrus back to throw, has some protection. Fade route. Can that be pass interference? They might call that. Yep, they're calling it. And it was too on Dax Hill. Not a good start for Michigan, man. Not a good start. I got an annoying Iowa fan behind me. Said y'all didn't even win your state. I turned around and said y'all got 2 losses and couldn't beat Wisconsin. You needed Wisconsin to lose to be here. Travis getting started already. Hopefully the boys will give you more to talk about throughout this game. I have mixed feelings. I want Michigan to lose, but I want the SEC to be silenced too. Yep. I can understand that. I was going to start tough. We are tougher, says General. Go blue stands high, says Nathan. Jacob says, hail, baby. If we can play the way we do, I think outside of Bama, we can beat anybody. Yeah, I agree with that. I never thought I'd say that until seeing Bama today. I felt like it was Georgia. Hand off to Goodson, though he'll gain 2 yards, maybe 3 on that play. Really want a title. I'll be happy. Anything after that's a bonus. Alabama and Georgia have a different size and speed of player. It's crazy. Yep. I mean, the odds are stacked against us, but let's just get there, man. We got to get there. I'm not even playing in this game, and I'm nervous as heck. See, I'm just not nervous. I'm just kind of, anxious, and I just know it's going to be a bigger dogfight than what we want to bargain for. They're going to throw MSU in our face. Oh, well. Who cares? 2nd and 8 at Michigan's 38-yard line. Iowa has a good kicker, in case you guys need to know that. Michigan obviously does with Jake Moody, but they may not have to kick if we don't get it together on defense here, as their receiver is going to go all the way out to the 17-yard line, 1st and 10, Iowa. Come on, Michigan. 1-2 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Let's go blue, baby. Yes, sir, Dominic. I'm with you. Go blue, baby. And 97 for the Michigan Wolverines can set the tone on defense. Yep. He can. Aidan Hutchinson, he's going to have to get some pressure here, but Iowa's off to a hot start. Georgia is good. Stetson Bennett just ain't a good quarterback. Yeah, he really blew some things today, that's for sure. For Michigan fans, arena, a building containing an enclosed area used for public entertainment. Thanks, Uncle Rico. 1st and 10, ball on Michigan 17. Hold them to a field goal, guys. Come on. Halfback pass, and receiver falls. Thank God. Good play design there. Man fell. Thank God. Yep. Kickoff, says General. Yeah, I'm about to fast forward here. You're ahead of my TV. Might have to mute, laugh out loud. If I'm ahead, you just have to pause me for like however much time until I caught up with the TV. Great first place as dependent. Yeah, it was. All right, I'm going to go ahead and fast forward already. All right, 2nd and 10. Man in motion, 3 at the top of your screen. They're going to give it off on a draw up the middle. Good gain there for Iowa. Gain of about 6. Bring 3rd and 4 up. Got to get the stop here. Love how Michigan wears the black block O tonight. Makes those boys happy to finally be able to wear it. Know they want it to be Buckeyes, but this is close enough. Is Iowa the Pittsburgh Steelers of college football? Maybe. Same colors. Yeah, they're not an easy exit, that's for sure. This is going to be tough, man. Bama looked damn good. Yes, they did. I think they're going to win it the way they look, because I think even in the rematch, I think they would beat Georgia. Too fast for Georgia, I learned today. And Bryce Young versus Stetson Bennett is a difference. 3rd and 5. They'll hand it off. I like that. Thank you. Thanks, Iowa. I think Iowa just bailed us out pretty bad. I think they should have passed the ball there. I think they were happy to get some points. You know how Kirk Ferentz is. He's pretty conservative. Let's go blue. Thanks, Ohio State fan. Thanks, my friend. I'm nervous, says Glory. Don't be. We got this. Roll Tide, says Jordan. That tight end is huge. He's a monster. Yes. Whatever happens, there's going to be drama. Yeah, I can imagine so tomorrow. Michigan does not suck, Michael. Michael's my friend from high school, so don't get mad at him, guys. Caleb Shudak is 22 for 25 this season, and he rips it there wide right. Yes. Choked. You know, Iowa fans told me all week that their kicker was better than our kicker, and that their special teams, I didn't mention special teams. And I'm like, I didn't feel a need to mention special teams because both teams were so stellar with special teams that I didn't think either special teams unit would blow it, you know. But so far, Iowa just misses wide right. You got to love it. Rockstar says, no. Difference between Michigan fans and their Ohio Michigan State fans. fans root for the Big Ten East teams that beat them. We are smart enough to understand the better they do. Yep, I mostly agree with that. I kind of stay away from conference alliance stuff for the most part, but sometimes I get where you're coming from. 145 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Like, good luck to y'all, but this only chance because Buck's taking the throne back for the next 10 years. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. It's ours. I think Iowa got it, says Jupiter. That's early. He was wide open. Yep, indeed. Got to complete that. I was pulling out all the stops already. You knew that was going to happen, man. They got nothing to lose. I don't know why they didn't give JT Daniels a chance at all. Yep, they should have put him in. I agree, Jeffrey. I agree. At that point, I mean, Bama's done it to you plenty and burn you on it. I don't like Michigan's chances today. I got Michigan 30-20, my friend. We're good. Nathan says go blue. Anyone think Iowa wins, says Jupiter. Iowa is huge, says Benny. Yep, they're a big team, man. I'm trying to tell people that we're going to have to pass the ball today. And we've only thrown one pass so far. D got it on the first series. D got to get it together. Yeah, they will. They will. They're tough, says Rockstar. Ojabo. Yes, sir. Indeed. That was a nice I mean, I think Iowa really bailed us out on that play. Iowa dog. What up, Caitlin? Good to see you, my friend. Thanks for being here. Iowa dog. It's Michigan, baby. Kick. LOL, says Dependent. Go blue, let's go, says Gavin. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Dependent says missed. No good. No good, indeed. We got Gus Johnson calling the game. That's a plus. He's a great commentator because I love the way he calls the games. Yep, I love him too. I don't know what you guys are watching me for. Mark says, yes, sir. You're watching both, I'm sure. Yes, sir, indeed. SEC is the best conference. It's definitely up there. It's between the SEC and the Big Ten. I think it's pretty fair. I think it's pretty even. Choke. Indeed, I think so. I mean, that was a chip shot. mostly for him, especially. Bama and UGA has dominated the past 7 years. Bama has. UGA hasn't won a championship since 1980. General says, yes, Bama is better, but Georgia dominated regular season. Yep, I guess, but they didn't play much of anybody. I mean, their best win like 20 ranked 20 something. Boy, that Heisman defensive end looked good on that drive, says Bill. He actually did. He was there at some for a couple plays. He's fine. He'll be fine. It's first series, Bilal. Don't hate. Now Moody needs to hit between the 40 and 50. LOL. Yeah, Moody. I feel solid with Moody though. I feel safe with him. You had 87 for the last stream. You already have 145 now. I got 148 now. Yep. Yeah. I'm actually shocked. I thought the streams earlier were going to do a little bit better, but that's fine. I didn't think Baylor and OK State was going to do well, but I thought Georgia and Alabama was going to do a little better. But it's fine. It's fine. Can't win them all. I gotta start too. I know I gotta keep Michigan and Ohio State in this branch, but I gotta find a way for YouTube to understand that I do other things and cover other games every now and then. 1st and 10, Haskins in the backfield. Michigan's going to run the football, and they will gain 5 yards on that play. Pushing forward is Haskins. We better come back and score. I hope so. Bro, a moment, says JD. Any good wing spots in Michigan? I actually don't know, my friend. I live in South Carolina, but I'm sure somebody in the chats can help you. Lucky, says Nathan. Hey, we'll take it. Better lucky than good sometimes. We'll take it. Hey, it's because we're so good this year. We put the pressure on Iowa. He felt the pressure. The kicker did. That's all Iowa's been saying all week. Their field goal kicker is a game changer, and so is their punter. Yep, I've heard it. But they've been classy. I'm not trying to make fun of them. I heard it from them a lot, and I was like, I don't know if it was necessary for me to mention that. They're both good. Come on, Michigan, beat Iowa. Dominic, you are a class act, my friend. I appreciate that. I think we'll take care of them. False start though. Unfortunately, I'll be right back with this chat. We got a bump. 1999 from Sparta. Spartans fan. I appreciate you, man. Love it when the opposition, is nice like that, man. I appreciate that. Go green, but happy for you and all the other U of M fans on this channel. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. We'll keep this on the screen for a little bit. Thank you for that. It'll be a pass to Corum, and that'll go for about 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and 3. I think we're going to be okay passing the ball. So we'll see. Thanks, Sparta. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for supporting the channel, brother. JD says, let's go UC for Cincinnati. Hey, if Michigan ends up out of it, I'm rooting for Cincinnati, unless they play each other, of course. Bitter OSU fans here. Nothing better than hearing a Suckeye. Most of them are cool here on this channel, though. You know that. 3rd and 3 here. McNamara, time to throw. 1st down, Michigan. That'll go to Donovan Edwards. Out to the 33. There you go, baby. 1st down, Michigan. Think they have shirts made that say win by punting? That's a good one, Dustin. Shu says go Michigan. Indeed, go Michigan. Let's go offense. General says, I think we're going to be, I'm telling you, man, I told y'all, passing the ball. We got to pass the ball well today. Get that kind of protection for Cade. We're in good shape. Running's going to be hard to come by. We'll still do it. Like there, Corum with the seam there. Great cut, and he's off to the races. J.J. McCarthy looking for someone to block. He's gone. Touchdown, Michigan! Blake Corum on the long scamper. Beautiful moves. Hits the outside. Turns on the burners. And Michigan strikes first. 6-0, 7-0 after the extra point. McCarthy was in on this play. And got a seam, and a lot of attention went towards McCarthy on that. But that cut outside. And then the blocking downfield by Sanristil and McCarthy. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Corum doesn't step out. I love it. I keep saying that. Y'all started to get me to question it because so many people were about Haskins, but I still believe I love Haskins. Look at all he's done. He had 5 touchdowns last week. They're both great. I'll call him 1A and 1B, but I just think that Corum's just an inkling better if you made me pick a running back. His vision is good. When he's healthy, he is solid. I just like the guys that can really explode. But I'm gonna be done with that because Haskins was so damn good last week that now I feel like I'm kind of dogging him, and he's great. He's great too. I just really love Corum. I'm a big Corum fan, and I'm glad that I feel like we're using our running backs better this year than we did. Last year when we had Corum and Haskins and Charbonnet, at some point you got to cut it off. You can't have 3 running backs just sharing I don't know. That's just too much. That's too much. I'm a Buckeye fan, but I'm cheering for Michigan to win today. Go Big East. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Matt. That's classy. Bingus, I'll get right back to you. We got some super chats in the house, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Bump-a-bump-a-bomb. Craig's in the house. Thanks, my friend. This hurts a little. Go Blue. That is class act, my friend. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you. See what kind of community I've set here or whatever? See, and you know, now next year, Ohio State's going to make the Big Ten championship, and I have no choice but to call the game and be polite about it and fair. So I will, you know, when you guys make it again, I guess I'll do I owe it right back to you. Hopefully, no time soon though. Bump-a-bump-a-ball. Ron Scopes is in the house. Good to see you, my friend. Giving $9.99. That's one penny for every yard Michigan's going to have on offense today, right? No, that would be explosive. But thanks, Ron. I appreciate it, man. Thank y'all so much. I hope you guys are having a good time. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, man. Thanks, man. Let's go. Go Blue. 170 in the house. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Let me try to find out back where I was. I will have to continuously, again, skip in the chats today, but I'm going to try to keep going in order for as long as possible. But now I can't find Bingus where he was at. I'm looking. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I lost. Wait, maybe it's here. Man, I wish I could type. Let's just start here with Bingus. Michigan should run it down their throats. I just don't think that's going to happen, Bingus. Maybe I've said it in my preview. I think maybe in the fourth quarter, maybe we could do that. But I think we're going to have to methodically wear them down or whatever. They're tough up front. SEC has 11 out of the last 15 natties. Cry more, says Jack. Yeah, but the natty thing is like, that's one team. That's not the conference. I like to look at the conferences as a whole. UGA versus Alabama, round 2 in the natty. Quite possible. Very, very much quite possible. They may be big means we got to be faster. Yep, I agree. That's where talent has to really win out today. Benny says touchdown. Let's go Blue, says Gilbert. Yes, indeed. What a play. Go Michigan, says Lori. Yes, ma'am. Touchdown Michigan, says Jam Slam. Yes, indeed. Dependent says Corum. Touchdown U of M, says Buckeye. Appreciate that, friend. Touchdown, says Walking Stick. Yes, sir, says Benny. Corum to the house. Touchdown, says Normal Guy. Tristan says if we need to pass, Donovan Edwards needs to have a big day. Yeah, I agree. He definitely adds a huge. I'm so glad we found him during the Maryland game, found what he can do. And Andrel Anthony during the Michigan State game. There's some talent on this Michigan team that got found throughout this year. No, says Rockstar. Touchdown. Yes, sir. Good thing PSU gave Franklin a 10-year extension. It's not a terrible thing. He's been a good coach, but it's just a lot of money, though. That's the bigger thing. Let's go, says Lori. Mark says, wow. I just called it. Corum, says Tom. Yes, sir. Nice job by Michigan. Thanks, Bingus. How long of a run was that? I'm not sure. I think it was like 67 yards or so. Maybe. I think it was around that. Let's go Blue, says Gilbert. Yes, sir. You better believe it. Michigan, says Nathan. How fast is McCarthy? Holy cow. Yeah, he's a quick booger, man. I'm excited for what he can bring to the offense in the future, but for now, this is Cade's team. How long of a run? I don't know, actually. It was like 60-something yards. Corum, got to love McCarthy getting downfield, trying to set blocks. I love it, man. He did exactly what you need to do, which is like barely, just knock them off the seam or whatever. I would love to see Michigan and Cincy in the championship. Very unlikely, though. Yeah, highly unlikely, but it's okay. We'll see who we match up with. If we can blow Iowa out, man, I think we have an argument for number one and it being Georgia and Bama at 2 and 3. But I do think they're going to find a way to make sure that Georgia and Bama don't play in that semi game. Go Blue, says that Ohio State fan. Jack says that was so stupid. How long of a run, says Megadon. Boom, says Nathan. Indeed. How long of a run? I don't know. Thanks again, Craig. You the man. Appreciate it, buddy. It's not going to happen. Roll Tide, says Jack. How long of a run? Megadon, please don't spam the chat like that, okay? Someone please say. You only got to say it once. It's not life or death, man. That team up north has the speed advantage in this game. Yeah, for sure. And they're going to have to utilize it. McCarthy ran past Corum. G's. Yeah. He's quick, man. Cheers to the classy Ohio State fans. There's a lot of them here. A lot of them. Blake Corum outruns Hawkeyes on 1.5 ankles. Yeah. I wonder what percentage he's at now. What do you think, Gregory? Let's can go big Blake. Yes, sir. Better believe it. Let's go, says Dustin. Oh my gosh. Calm down, Megadon. Please don't dude, you don't got you've always been good to me, man, so I don't want to say too much, but like you're kind of like getting an attitude with people or whatever. Like, don't do that, and you're clogging up the chat. 50 plus. I love how McCarthy was blocking. So cool. Little man's a big beast. Yes, indeed. Touchdown. Since LSU is not playing, I'm rooting for Michigan. Thanks, normal guy. I appreciate that, my friend. Roll Tide. We were waiting for you guys, Ray. Hee. You guys look great today, Jack. I got to believe you guys are going to take it. But Mechie, do you think he's out for the season? That could hurt. Lori says, go Corum. I'm telling you, Corum is a beast, says Tom. And it did hurt y'all in the second half, but I think that's more kudos to Georgia figuring out. Yeah, I think Corum's a stud for sure. Got to love the dub from the basketball team today as well. Yep, I got to watch that replay. I didn't get to see it because I was calling games. Keeping Buckeyes happy is also good for business, 100%. I'd be silly if I wasn't nice to you guys, but that's not the reason I do it. I mean, it is partly, obviously, but I just, I'm just a good person in general. I just want to have fun here and have a fun community. I think we'd have that. 1st and 10. Hutchinson gets a good jump there. It'll be a throw deep down the sideline. Great coverage by DJ Turner. DJ Turner defensively has been a great, pleasant surprise today. He's been, on this team this year. He's been a huge help. Huge. He knows how to. He reminds me a lot of Lavert Hill, except without the pass interferences. Because Lavert Hill, that was his weakness. He got called on it a lot. But DJ Turner is just there, stride for stride, a lot of times. 2nd and 10 now. Man in motion for Iowa at the 25-yard line. They'll run the ball, and they'll gain 3 yards. Good team defense from Michigan. So far, stopping the run up front. To catch up to Corum and run around him, the block was amazing from McCarthy. I agree. Go Hawkeyes. I'm a Buckeyes fan. Fair enough. Corum is actually crazy good. Every time we think it's Haskins who's the beast, it's the other and vice versa. Yeah, I think Corum's – I think they're two different. That's the best way to put it. Is I think they're great. They're both great, and it depends on what your flavor is. My flavor is like long plays like that and stuff like that. But some people's flavor is how Haskins runs. I think they're both great at what they do. They're just two different types of backs. Beat blue. We'll see. Not going to happen. 3rd and 7 now. See if we can get some pressure. We're good push off the ball, and Peters will have to throw it out of bounds. Who was that? Was that Chris Hinton? Somebody just bulldozed their man and almost knocked him into Petrus. Who is that? Yeah. Oh, God, Junior Colson. Wow. Junior Colson just took Goodson to the woodshed there. Nice play. Straight out of Cincinnati. Bucks fan here. Love you on tap. Go blue. Yes, sir. Kels, love you too, buddy. We really have the best backs in football. I think it's up there for sure. It'd be hard-pressed to find a better duo. Mayan Williams and Travion Henderson are pretty dang good, but there's some good ones in general, but we're up there. Henning fields the punt. He gets out to the 25-yard line. That's where we'll start our next possession. Let's go, blue. Gee, says Megadon. Let's go, boy, says Baldwin. Ronnie says, Nathan says, Ronnie Bell isn't our best wide receiver. Didn't expect that. I know that even though he's injured. I think he probably still would be our best receiver. I think he would be. Can you get this happy stack of fruit 100 subs? Don't worry. Will lose to Bama or Georgia? We're not going to lose to these teams. No, I'm just kidding. I think Georgia we have a good chance at. Bama, probably not. I pissed Corum's parents off one time. No joke. Benny. I'm not shocked. Color me shocked. Like button hit. Go Buckeyes, but go blue today. Big East all the way. I like it, Miles. Thanks, man. That's classy. Let's go, Iowa. Best of luck to you guys, but not too good luck, AC. Thanks for being here, brother. 49er style football, says Anthony. Yep, love it, my friend. Earlier this season, says Benny. Come on, Benny. I love Gus. He is like the European soccer announcer that yells, go, LOL. Yeah, he's great at that. Have you ever seen the TikToker that does the Gus Johnson impression? He does a bunch of them. Nick Saban, all those guys. Go blue, baby. Yes, sir. The old Phil C. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well in Memphis. Go blue. Michigan's O-line is for real, says Tron 7000. Yeah, I can't believe how good they've been this year. Kudos to them, man. And kudos to the coaching staff on that. Pour it on, baby. Let's do it. But, still early. Go blue. Let's get that ring. Onward and more. I like that, Sir Gallahan. I like it. Look at that block from JJ. Gotta love it. Let's go Hawkeyes. Justin, you hater. Phil, says Dustin. Michigan deserves to be where they're at. They have definitely earned this, says Kenneth. Thanks, man. I agree with that. I'm not saying that just as a fan. I would say that even if I was neutral here. Wolverines will get wrecked by Georgia or Alabama. We all know. I think what I saw out of Georgia today, I think they're very beatable. Alabama, I don't know about that. The speed's pretty much there. I think we have guys who can go toe-to-toe with some of their guys, but as a whole, a team, But listen, if we can beat Ohio State was just ranked ahead of Alabama. If we can beat Ohio State, we can beat any team in the nation. I will say this, I do not want to see Notre Dame in the playoffs. Me either, my friend. Me either. I don't think you will if Michigan wins. Let's go. Go Green, says AC. Go MSU. Corum earned my respect for sure. He's the man, dude. He's fast. What's up, dude, says Phil. Corum is finally healthy. Let's go. I like it. I'm a Buckeye fan. I want UM to win it all this year. Love that. Thanks, man. Tongue High says, go blue. Yes, sir. Go blue. 67 yards was the final total on that one. Okay, so I was right on target on that, actually. Go Buckeyes, says, can you? If Ryan Day left OSU and took his recruits, would Michigan run the big? Possibly. No, I mean, they would get somebody else that's good. But Trenton says, go Iowa. I'd like to do it even if Ryan Day stays there. 67 yards. Yep. I can't believe I got that right, actually. I think I remember saying that they were at the 33-yard line, so that's how I thought it. But they deserve it. Mighty Man Phil says, Benny, let me hit up this super chat here. Bumpa, bumpa, bum. My man Brett says, let's go blue. Raise hell, praise Dale 3. Let's get it, baby. Go blue. Thanks for being here, Brett. Appreciate you, man. Thanks as always, buddy. Last time Michigan and Iowa won the Big Ten, 2004. Ugh. 1st and 10. It's going to be Edwards is going to pass. He's got a man. The pass is there to touchdown to Roman Wilson. Michigan will go up 14-0. Man, we've been running some trick plays, and they are beautiful. Josh Gaddis crushing it lately, man. Crushing it. This is what the Michigan fans expected when we first heard about Josh Gaddis, When we first heard we got him, this is what we wanted to see. Wow. We came to play. I like it. What a call. I was nervous. I don't know if you guys were. I didn't know if I saw Roman Wilson so wide open, I was worried he was going to miss him on that throw. Oh, wow. Wow. Thanks again, Brett. Go blue, my friend. I appreciate you, buddy. Let's win the Big Ten here. Jack says, I'm fast forwarding here. We'll go right here. Jam Slam says, I was going to root for Iowa until I learned that Iowa helped invent the atomic bomb. Now I want Michigan to nuke Iowa. I like that. Let's see this throw. Good motion. I mean, he jumped on it, so that was bad, but he got hit as he threw. Right there, almost in stride. Gotta love it, man. Way to dial it up, Michigan. That's one good thing about Michigan now that Gaddis is running some of these plays is that teams are so focused on what Michigan usually likes to do that it even surprises people like me who have watched Michigan football for a long time. So now teams are really getting shocked by what these trick plays that Michigan's running because they're just so used to what Michigan's bread and butter is. Long commercials. This is going to be a long game. I'm fine with it. I don't got anywhere to be. I'm worried about that, about Mechie. Yeah, I got to believe so. I mean, that's going to, at some point, that could matter for sure. But you guys are, that's why you got depth or whatever, but he's a big loss. 90 catches on the season. He's got the most catches on the team. Bama's offense is electric. It is, and we saw it today. I think everybody knew that Bama's had a high ceiling, especially with Nick Saban, of course, but I think even I'm surprised. I thought they were going to lose 27-24. I knew they were going to compete today. I knew Georgia was not going to be able to roll over them like some people thought, but now we know just what Bama can bring to the table when they're ready. Canadian fans here from Ontario. Go blue, bring it home. I like that. Good to have you here, Brody. SEC has been the best conference for the last 15 years. Oh, Jack, you know how me and you feel about this. I mean, I think there's years where where the Big Ten is 1A and 1B kind of thing. Some years most years I don't think there's ever been a year where the Big Ten, in my opinion, is better. But I've always felt like there's years where we were even, and we whooped y'all's butt in that, like in 7 out of 8 bowl games that one year with Michigan being the only loss. Well, no, not 7 out of 8 for Michigan. So that's gonna be a first down for Iowa out to the 49-yard line. Good play there out of Petrus. No, we won 7 out of 8 bowl games, but we almost swept the SEC except for Michigan. His absence didn't seem to be a problem second half. It kind of did, Bingus. They didn't do as well in the second half, scoring-wise. But some of that's got to do with the adjustments made by Georgia as well. 1st and 10 now. 5 minutes left here in the first quarter. They'll run the ball here, and Michigan will stuff it. Gain of 2. Yeah, they play commercials and whenever they can. It gets annoying, yeah, for sure. But they got to make money, man. That's how it is. I mean, do y'all feel that way about ads on my YouTube channel? Because I have to do them. You know, that's how I can do this. So was OSU's. Now I try not to overdo it, but so was OSU's. Laugh Out Loud says dependent. Touchdown Michigan says Jam Slam. Yeah, says Benny. Touchdown Michigan. Roman Wilson. Indeed. OMG. Trick play. Gotta love it. Touchdown says normal. True from a fan. Mechie's injury is not good. Yeah, he's a huge loss. Dax Hill on the blitz, and that's going to make Petrus throw it way off target. 3rd and 7 up and coming. Good pressure by Michigan. Duck and Sweet says, Benny, I love your streams even though I hate Michigan. Thank you, my friend. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Ryan says, let's go. LOL. Great job by Michigan. Thanks, Bingus. Wow, says Mark. This is a wrap. Michigan is for real this year. We're definitely good, man. I can't believe how good we are, but we'll see. We'll see. Got to keep the pedal to the metal here. Michigan number 1. I think if we win big, I really think we can make our case here. I really believe that. No doubts. Dominate. Always believe. Go blue, says All Hail. Michigan's going to murder Iowa on live TV. We'll see, man. They can settle in. They're already at the 50. 3rd and 7, and they do get the first down there. Gain of about 10 there. Good play. They're at the 40 now. True, says Jack. Let's go, says JW. Run that score up. Hey, don't get too hyper, guys. Brian says, oh my. Mark's shocked. Touchdown. That's how you call plays, Gaddis. I agree, Baldwin. Let's go, Wilson, says Lori. Michigan is about to dominate Iowa. We'll see. Iowa on a good drive here. I think the defense is solid enough to be compatible with anyone. Is it still needed to worry if our offense is elite enough to hang with anyone in the nation to keep us competitive in the game? I think we're good. I think our offense has really come into sync these last, maybe 4 weeks or so. Because even the Penn State game, that was our offense didn't. We were calling some of the right plays. Penn State's defense really came to play that game. It was really tough sledding. I was at that game and they were hounding. They were all over us. And to think that I was once in the Fire Gaddis camp. See, I was always wondering what I just felt like Gaddis and Harbaugh had to learn how to mesh together, and they did. They went to Gaddis' spread offense. It didn't work, and now they learned how to make the two styles work together. And that's what's been the difference maker. 2nd and 7 for Iowa. Michigan, no pressure. Petrus plenty of time to throw, and he found an open receiver. That Iowa offense looks better today than I imagined it would. And so Michigan's going to have to find a way to get some pressure here. Brendan says, wow, Iowa's been faking being bad. Love that look on that Iowa fan almost crying. Yeah, they gave up pretty quickly, man. Iowa can come back into this one. Mr. Donovan, do it all. Absolutely. He is the man. Now we got to find a way to have good red zone defense again here. Took one drive to feel them out. Go blue. Yep. Really feel like we should have kept throwing the ball on that drive, but it's okay. Can't go back. 1st and goal for Iowa at the 9. Come on, Michigan. Stand strong, baby. They'll run. Nothing doing. 1 yard gain. Insane, says Brendan. Dial it up, Josh, says Craig. Laugh out loud, that poor Iowa fan. Let me fast forward a little bit because I'm a good bit behind. Let's start right here. Great start for Michigan. I agree, Lori. Yes, sir, says Nathan. Michigan with 21 yards per play. Got to love that. I'm sure it'll slow down, but got to love it. Congrats on winning the big and competing in the college football playoff. I wasn't built to come back from this. I mean, I guess not, but they're not gonna fold here. They're already on a great drive here. 2nd and goal. I think if we could hold them to a field goal, that'd be a big win, obviously. Hutchinson's going to come around the corner. Nothing doing the run outside of him, and they'll get 2 yards, and it'll be up 3rd and goal from the 5. Defense is doing great. The offense is doing great. What a start. I think defense is doing good. I wouldn't call it great, especially when you understand that this is Iowa's. I mean, they've already been in the red zone twice. That's not good because Iowa's offense has not been good this season. Have not been there in a while, says Ryan. What's up, Ryan? Good to have you here, man. Good to have you here. Junior Colson, future Michigan great. Oh, he's good. I like Junior Colson a lot. He's been a huge step, a huge help this year. 3rd and goal. Let's stop him. Come on, guys. Get pressure. Petrus. They're going to call. Nope, not going to call him. Good. 4th and goal. Going to have to kick the field goal. Keegan Johnson wanted the penalty flag. I think you could have called it, but the pass was so far off, and it's not. I wouldn't call that. That pass was so terrible. I don't know how you could call that and bail out Iowa in that scenario. Georgia and Bama is better. We'll see. Never know. You never know for sure until they play each other. All right, field goal kick up and coming. Miss it again. 22-yarder. Up and in. My God, the West is weak. We'll see. It's still early, guys. Is it okay? You turn up the volume to the game. We can hear you easily, and many of us don't have a secondary device to watch. I got the volume. I live in an apartment. I got the volume up to 55. That's pretty loud. I can't go any louder than that. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm telling you what's happening, though. I'm sorry. I can't go any higher than that. I got people below me and above me. It's pretty loud. I'm sure I don't want to it's a Saturday, so I don't usually worry too much. But these people below me got a baby and everything else. Aidan starting to break his man down. You can see it happening play by play. Yeah, I can see. They're running. They're staying away from him, though. Probably smartly so. But then they'll go into Ojabo side. So nice strike across the middle for Iowa. Yeah, good play there. Good drive there in general for them. I'm a Michigan State fan, but really think Michigan should be. But they need to stop running. If I'm Iowa, they need to stop running. I mean, they were at the 9-yard line and they ran 2 times in a row. I don't get that. Passing's been our issue today so far. I'm a Michigan State fan, but really think Michigan should be 1 if they win. If we win big, my vote's Michigan 1, but I don't know if they're going to do that. What channel is the game on? It's on Fox, my friend. The Big Ten West is about as bad as the SEC East at times, Ray. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I say. It's Big Ten. It's SEC West versus Big Ten East, and I feel like if you go team by team, I feel like it's relatively fair most years, but lately. Especially now with Michigan good again, or good this year at least. I think it can be pretty even. I'd probably give the SEC the edge in that. I don't know if you went team by team and had them play, but I don't know. I like making you laugh. Thanks, man. I like when you do it. The channel with all the useless commercials says goated, and cool ceiling, by the way. Thanks, my friend. We'll do a reverse to Henning, and he's got a seam. Henning's going to get a big gainer down the sideline. I'm not sure what yardage he got to, but he got far. Past the 40, I believe. That reverse is killer with Henning, man. My guy's a stud. My name is Ray, and I want Iowa to win. All right, well, you're mostly good across the board. Yeah, we got all the way to the 45-yard line. You got a great name. I don't know about who you want to win. Andrew says if Sparty can come back, so can the Hawkeyes. Lots of football left. Don't get comfortable yet. I'm not. I know you know that though. Iowa's going to be chasing Michigan this whole game if they start scoring. Yep. Hey, if we can score again, we're in good shape here. It'd be an excellent start. McCarthy keeps that one. I think he made the right decision because most of the time he's been handing it off. But man, Corum had a seam there. I'm pretty sure Iowa went all through with McCarthy there. They got to go, says Dependent. Go for it, Iowa. I knew they weren't going to. Kirk Ferentz is conservative, man. He would drive me nuts. I love him. I think he's a great coach and he's a great guy. But he would drive me nuts if I was an Iowa fan. Sweet, good stop. I mean, to run the first 2 times, I don't know. You drove right down the field passing the ball. McNamara on 2nd and 7. All day to throw. He's picked off because stinking Eric All. I don't know if the pass was behind him or not, but Eric All went back, reverted to his 2020 version and dropped the ball. Dang it, man. Dang it. That play was going perfect. Cade McNamara had all day to throw. Tight end's wide open and throws behind him. That is a bad throw by Cade. But, God, Eric All should have caught that still. But, man, oh, man. And then the way it got deflected, too, just right into the arms of the Iowa guy. Come on, man. What unlucky. That's so unlucky. I'm not going to call it lucky by Iowa. I'm going to call it unlucky by Michigan. 1st and 10 for Iowa. Petrus back to pass. Michigan, no pressure, but the ball sailed over the head. Petrus is putrid, 14-3. Good stop, says Nathan. Imagine he misses. That'd be awesome, but he did not. Iowa's offense is terrible. It's pretty bad, but yeah. Ben, don't break, says Dependent. Yep, Gotta like that. Gotta like the red zone stops, but would like for them not to get there, obviously. That Michigan defense has been bailing out the last few weeks. Yeah, I think we're clicking on all cylinders, really. But these Cade passes are starting to be a little bit alarming because that's what he's been doing all season, is taking care of the football. And the interception last week was a bad one, and that one was thrown well behind Eric All, and it should not have been. It was a very easy pass to make. Good stop there on the run, and it'll go into the second quarter here. Michigan up 14-3 early on. Good first quarter out of Michigan. Aidan Hutchinson is a force. I thought you said farce at first. Force. Yeah, he's a force for sure. Sarah Fuller looks like the best kicker of all time compared to Mason Crosby. RD bends but doesn't break. You got to love it. Stand strong in the red zone. Bailed out a little bit by Iowa's play calling, I'd say. Yes, says Drake. Me waiting for my message to pop up. Yep, you're on here. Hate saying it, but this doesn't seem real. Like Michigan is really here and playing this well. Cade said it best. Past Michigan teams don't win these games. Yep, I agree. Across the board. It's a different team, man. It really is. Jordan Davis says UJ's Hutch and Anderson Jr. is Bama's Hutch. Yep, you guys got him. You got some players, Jack. Come on, boys, says Ballin. Big Ten represents. Heck yeah, Dustin says dependent. Ohio State is my second favorite team, but I'm still cheering for Michigan. This game does not make sense, says Ryan. Meh. I don't know about that Ohio State second favorite team thing. Dependent says Henning. And Michigan wants to play. Man, I really wish we could have got some points there. Big Ten East is a mile better than the West. I agree with that. Now Eric All says dependent. West is a mile better than the East. SEC West is a mile better than the East than the SEC East. Who was saying Michigan's earlier? Nobody, Tom. Nobody should have been. Jam Slam says INT. Yep. Benny's pissed off. INT, indeed. Hi, I'm the person from On Tap Sports reading comments right now, and I want Iowa to win. You got me that. You did get me, actually. I'm not going to lie. Good job on that one. Don't do it again. That team up north is taking their turns. Hey, who wants a run next? Laugh out loud. Yeah, they do. They distribute the ball, Showtime. I know you know that. There's really not. I mean, outside of Donovan Edwards' performance against Maryland, there haven't been an Andrel Anthony's performance against Michigan State. There really haven't been any Haskins against Ohio State. So, yeah, there's been some, but most of the time it's a very even keel, like across the board, especially at the receivers. Dang, I shouldn't have said it. Says dependent. How South Carolina this year? Not that great. But they did make a bowl game, surprisingly, 6-6. That if you're asking about the Gamecocks, if you're asking about South Carolina in general, it's great. Weather's beautiful. I just walked my dog outside in the short sleeves. Kirk Ferentz will work at Iowa until he dies. Yep, I would probably imagine that. And Iowa's back in, it says Bingus. Yeah, I got the turnover. Just stop them, says Benny. Oh, look what I found moment. Yeah, right to him, man. Damn it, Mac. Yeah, that wasn't McCarthy. That was McNamara. Yeah. Get that rear end looped up pretty good. Georgia is going to be very angry. We'll see. We'll see. We'll worry about them if we play them. Wait, I messed up. I'm cheering for whatever team wins. Hey, that's a good way to be. Iowa quarterback has a cannon. He can throw when he has time, and he takes care of the football this season outside of one game. There was one game where he's got 6 interceptions on the year, but he had one game that he had 4. So most of the time he takes care of the ball. They will want Bama again, says Jack. Yeah, well, I don't know why they would want Bama again. Look what Bama does to them every time. Really, that should have been caught. Yeah, I think so. It's behind him, but it should have been caught. But can't aim worth a shit. Yeah, he should have caught that ball. I mean, he should have thrown it better for sure. Well, Eric Hall was wide open. Cade got some late pressure, but he had no pressure for the most part. So it was a bad pass. Thoughts and prayers, said Todd. Wow, seriously, catch the ball. Yep, behind you or not, you got to catch that. But it's a tight end. It's not a receiver. So Jack Kirby is going to take. I mean, technically it is. Kirby's going to take it out on someone in the first round. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if Georgia actually has a habit of taking it out on anyone. So we'll see. Had some space, says Ballin. Don't forget to drop a like and support the stream. And taking out on anyone in key situations. I mean, Georgia's won one playoff game, barely over Oklahoma. That's it. Don't forget to drop a like and support the stream. Indeed, Kermit. Thanks, my friend. I appreciate that. You the man. Shake it off, Cade. Shake it off. Yeah, he will. He did last week, too. Tom says, Cy. I know that pass a little bit behind, but always got to catch that ball. Yep, I agree, Mark. I agree. Just bad play for both of them across the board. Binga says, laugh out loud. Damn right, says Jack. Nope, not right. Wrong. Michigan is the second half team. Everybody keep that in mind. Yep, we are. Most of the season, yep. Outside of Nebraska in the third quarter and Rutgers. And Petrus gets a lot of pressure. Bad throw as he releases it, and it'll be 4th and 8 for Iowa. Oh, there's a flag. It's going to be a late hit. Is it on Hutchinson? Unsportsmanlike conduct. I got to see what we did here. It's on Upshaw. God, you're getting off the field, you dummy. You can't have bad penalties. What did he do? Oh, come Upshaw, you dummy. You dummy. That's terrible. Come on, man. Michigan's better coach than that. You can't make that mistake. Bump a bump a bum. My man Majorison, I appreciate you, man. Say it. You know what? I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Go blue. Is that what you want me to say? Is that what you want me to say, my friend? Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Majorison. 14-3, 1st and 10 after the mistake by Upshaw, and it'll go for 2 yards on the run. I was not giving up that run. That might come in handy in the second half for them. It did for Kenneth Walker. But, man, oh, man. Thanks, Majorison. I appreciate you, buddy. Here we go, Hawkeyes. Here we go, says Can You. I have not been here in a while, but is Phil still part of the channel? No, sir. We're boys. We're good to go. Everything's great, but he's not part of the channel. He decided to just focus on his actual career. I would be happy with Aidan finishing second in the Heisman polls if he has moments in this game. Yeah, that's fair. He's beasting his guy. He just hasn't had a moment yet. Pass it to the sideline, goes for 2 yards. Another flag. Hawkins on the tackle. Is this going to be on Michigan again? Hopefully it's a holding. What do you think about Baylor beating Oklahoma State? I'm not too shocked. I had him covering. And it's tripping on Iowa. Is that a 15-yard penalty? Or yeah, we'll take that. Just stop him here, says Tom. Yep, got to get it done. I'll be rooting for the Dogs in the first round, says Bilal. I'm sure you will. Thanks again, Majorison. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, man. Roll Tide Roll says, Jack, hey, you guys want me to buy you a room? If you go to Priceline.com and you click the Express Deals tab, you're going to find, like, the best deals, bro. Like, just, great. You don't get to know the hotel before you get it, but you'll get a good one. Trust me. It's always a good one. Just pick one that's at least 3.5 stars. I hope you guys have fun. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding with y'all, but all right, the handoff on 2nd and 23. Conservative there out of Iowa, and be 3rd down and long. No stupid penalties, Michigan. Do you think Cincinnati is the real deal? I think they're an excellent football team, but I just don't see them matching up well against any of the 3 teams that I believe are going to be in the playoffs with them. Best shot's probably against Michigan matchup-wise. Air horn, indeed. Got to be more careful with that ball. I agree, Brendan. Got to take care of it, man. I said that before the stream started. I was 3rd in the nation in turnovers. So you can't give them that or whatever. And the only good news was it wasn't on a short field. They still got to go the length or whatever. On 3rd and 20, they'll run again, and Vincent Gray will help out with the tackle as well as Ojabo and Colson. 4th down, punt the football. Let's go blue, says Thomas. Let's go. Corum and Haskins need to be out there. They let the Iowa D off the hook. Yeah, I agree, Tom. I agree. 352 days till revenge day in the shoe. Oh, Jeffrey, you silly goose. We're worried about you. What do Ohio State fans always tell Michigan fans? Worry about the now. I'm just kidding. What do you think of Kenneth Walker? Is he overrated or is he Heisman good? Heisman good. I was mad that day that I made the reaction video. He's Heisman good, but he won't win the Heisman because of that Ohio State game that was not his fault. Fair caught at the 7-yard line. I love how the punter tried to fall and fake up. Nah, that was stupid. Anyways, he's good. I think he could have won the Heisman, but that game against Ohio State, he played fine. He just didn't get the ball. Left out loud, Uncle Lou live, Troll Me live. Michigan versus Iowa, Pitt versus Wake Forest. Jet sweep to Henning, and we'll be good. I like that. We ran it already once today. It worked. Dependents had Michigan beat Ohio State. Iowa, Georgia, Alabama now. It's middle of playoff right now for Michigan. Wait, Michigan beat Ohio State, Iowa, Georgia, Alabama now. It's middle of playoff right now for Michigan. Roughing quarterback, says Jam Slam. Yep. Well, no, it wasn't actually. It was unsportsmanlike. Resynchronize yourself, Cade, and let the moment come to you. Breathe, number 12. Let's rain. I like it. What a motivator. You need to be on the sidelines. Needs to keep running it, says Carter. I don't know if you're talking about Iowa. I agree with that. I think they could break one or whatever if they keep doing it. To be honest, I only watched Cincinnati highlight, but so far so good for Michigan. Highlights, not sure how good they really are. I thought OK State might be good, but they were sloppy. Yeah, they didn't look good today. Spencer Sanders, I told you, he had 8 interceptions on the season, and he threw 4 today. So that's just, he had a terrible game. Who is the most overrated team in your opinion? I mean, Notre Dame's up there for me right now this year. Off the top of my head, Notre Dame and OK State, now that I saw them today, it's pretty overrated. Those are the 2 teams that come to mind right away. I called Iowa. I like Iowa a lot, man. I like them, but not today, obviously. But I've been calling them overrated all year, and I think even at 13, they might be a little bit overrated. I don't know. I'd have to look, though, because it's pretty bad back there at the bottom half of the top 25. So we'll see. But when they were at 2, I knew they were overrated. I said it all year, and people were like, "What's your problem against Iowa?" I'm like, I don't have a problem against Iowa. It's just they're not good. Their offense is not good. Damn, says Link, but their defense will keep them in games. Not roughing, 15-yard penalty on D, indeed. Jack, they've been there, laugh out loud, playing an SEC team ain't exactly playing a Big Ten West, a Big West team. Oh, goodness. Iowa comeback, says Worm. What, says Nate? What up, Nate? Good to see you, my friend. Killer, a.k.a. Nate hates Ohio State. That's funny. Dependent says stupid. Yeah, that was dumb. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Yep, but we got the ball right back anyways. You're right, sir, says Jack. I can't wait to see what you guys said about me, about the thing. Upshaw hit Petrus after the play. He did indeed get him off the field. Agreed. I don't really like Nate's name, says Jeffrey. Yeah, Nate's a reg, though. He's a regular. He's a regular on a lot of college football channels. Man, my back is hurting. Oh, I forgot Harbaugh played for Indianapolis, duh. He's back in his he didn't play in Lucas Oil Stadium, obviously. One of the stupidest penalties I've seen. Yep. Michigan's been really sound at that all year, though, so that was a bad one. You're one few cool Michigan fans, Ray. Thanks, Jack. Just so we're clear, I was joking about the hotel thing. I think you caught that, though. That was really a dumb penalty, says Showtime. Oh, yeah, agreed. And we've been good at that all year, not kind of biting our tongues or whatever about things. Bam, says Benny. Indeed, 1st and 10 here. They'll run it up the middle to Haskins, gain of about 4. Hello, I'm starting to see a little bit of push out of the offense. That's good. Just got into Charleston, South Carolina. Our boys looking decent. I'll be there here in a bit, though. Nice all top. I love Charleston, man. I was looking into moving there in the future, but I think I'm going to live in like Somerville, like just outside of Charleston. I don't know if I can afford Charleston. What a moron and a stupid penalty. Agreed, Jack. Iowa, best team in the country, says Worm. I want everyone to know I told Ray we would be in this position when he doubted us. Yep, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with being wrong about that. Haskins on the stretch play, nothing doing, no gain. Tripping, says Jam Slam. Indeed. Sweet. Come on now. Come on, dude. Don't be stupid. Yep, I agree, Dustin. Link says yes and decline that 3rd down. No, I like taking it. Put them back. They don't have the type of offense to do that. I'm going to skip a little bit so I can catch up a little bit. Michigan needs to win by like 30 plus to have a chance at number 1. I think I mostly agree with that. I think a 28-point victory would be pretty sound. I don't know if we're capable of doing that. You can see it, Ray, OSU overrated. You say it, Ray, OSU is overrated State University. Remember when Iowa was number 2 in the nation, laugh out loud, back in the day. I'm not going to make fun of them yet, though. It's still early in this game. I'll tell you that. Snap the ball. McNamara rolling out right. Doesn't look like he's going to find anybody. He throws downfield, and it's almost picked off again. Sanristil was there, but he threw it too late, and yeah, McNamara is making some throws that he hasn't made all season. Come on, Cade. Yeah, Joe Clapp makes a good point. I thought the same thing. McNamara had no reason to roll out like that. He took a tough hit, a low hit too. What's up, Ray? Go Blue. I'm already getting yelled out for cheering too loud. I'm at Buffalo Wild Wings for the game. Nick, look at you. Don't get yourself in trouble, my friend. What's up, Nick? Man, my back's hurting. Robbins, high punt, and it is going to be fielded, but Michigan's coverage has been good all year. Great job, guys running backwards. I'm telling you, I'm not, people that don't know me well, that they know that I'll give Michigan a hard time on things we're bad at, a good time. I'm complimentary of them on the things that they do well. You do not want to run east to west as a punt returner against Michigan. You do not want to do that against us. We've been excellent at that all season long. He just now lost 7 yards for his team doing that. Georgia is still property of Nick Saban and the Alabama Crimson Tide. I agree with that. I don't know if they're ever going to get it done at this point. Ryan says, go Cats. Who will Michigan play in the playoffs? I'm thinking Georgia, my friend. I don't know. We'll see how this game goes, and then we'll see. Then we'll see what the committee thinks. You know, 1st and 10 for the Hawkeyes at the 41-yard line. Couple fake reverse, good play there, good looking play there, and they're going to get a first down out to the 48 and a late hit from Vincent Gray. I guarantee they're going to call it. They didn't call anything. I think Gray got a break there, got a late push. Iowa's offense has been pretty sound today for the most part, outside of Petrus's overthrows. Just kidding, says Mark. Nate can get that in line. The Buckeyes haters are plenty for back to big champs, makes lots of enemies. Haskins is a stud, says, can you? Yeah, he is. What are your thoughts on Jim Harbaugh and his obsession with homos? Okay, not going to read that one. Actually, you're out of here. Daxton Hill tackles Goodson in the backfield. Loss of 2 there. Nice play by Hill. Can't wait to see the SEC shorts this week. Oh, it's going to be hilarious. It always is. Let's see. Hill comes in on the blitz. They have no clue it's coming. Man, he just shoots out like a cannon. Nice play. Would have Harbaugh over Brady as my starting about in my fantasy Michigan team. Ooh, I'm going Brady. I'm going Brady. Peters is 6 for 12 today, 109 yards. 2nd and 12 up and coming for Iowa. Michigan gets pressure, and it'll be a complete pass of about 3 yards, tackled by D.J. Turner on the sideline. 3rd down and 7 up and coming. Roll Tide, 3rd down and 8. Roll Tide, I'm going for Michigan, though. I honestly thought Michigan was better than Georgia after Ohio State win. It is possible, but I don't think you could take that from Georgia. But now that we see Georgia this week, you know, don't get conservative, says dependent. Yeah, keep the pedal to the metal. I agree. I think they will. Me too, LMAO. Kansas State got ripped off. Why are they not in the college football playoff? Oh, Ryan, you silly goose. 3rd and 8. Get some pressure. Oh, it's in the air. That could have been picked. Colson on the coverage. 4th and 8. Punt the ball. Sucks to not be able to go to this game. Atmosphere seems awesome. It is. I mean, I knew Michigan fans were going to show up. That's another thing that that Alabama and Georgia, now obviously their fans are great too, and they're going to be there, but Michigan fans are going to be ready for the playoff game. It's going to be a great atmosphere for them. We'll have a great crowd because we don't get there, so we're going to be excited. 4th and 8. They'll punt the ball. Nothing stupid. Fair catch called. Oh, he caught it, though. I think you got to let that pop up, man. Henning caught it on the 3-yard line. Ray, I'm from the future. You are, Omar, you bright, bright gentleman. Am I the only Buckeye rooting for Michigan to go all the way? No, there's been plenty of people that have said that to me, actually. Had to come in here after the pick says mortal. Yeah, oh man. Cade's throwing some bad balls today so far, but some are good. Some are good. He just got to settle in. Dependent says, woo, does Michigan return enough to beat OSU a second time in a row? Yeah, we return a lot of players, but we lose some studs. So we'll see. But I think we're starting to get depth. Skylar Thompson is winning the Heisman, Kansas State quarterback. Nope. You are, because if Michigan loses, Ohio State can still make the playoffs. LMAO. No. Ohio State would not go over Michigan. They would not rank them over Michigan. Cade has been inaccurate in this game. Yep, for the most part, I agree with that. He's done some things that he hasn't done all season, so he just needs to settle in, I think. I think he's a little overly excited. Some of the plays that are going to be there against other teams aren't going to be there against Iowa. They're not putting Michigan at number 1. Y'all dreaming Bama just destroyed the number 1 team. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm dreaming, though. I agree with you. I don't think they're going to put Michigan at 1, but I think they're giving way too much kudos to SEC and everything else. Georgia, look at what they did. I mean, Michigan would have stomped Georgia today. Georgia looked terrible. Oregon is overrated. Now, some of that's due to Bama looking great, but I don't know, man. I was not impressed with Georgia at all today. And it's kind of funny that the one time that they play a team that's a top 15 team, they get curb stomped. Cade looking sus tonight. Yep, so far I agree. At times, he's had some good passes, though. Oregon is super overrated. Yeah, I agree with that. Cade, stop stressing me out. Bama, UGA, Michigan, Cincinnati. Travis, you're way off. There's no way Georgia's going to go. If Michigan drops one after this, well, I don't know. If we win by 3 or something, if Iowa keeps it close and we win by 3, maybe. But if we beat Iowa handily or even comfortably, like, we're not going to drop. Cade had Corum open, says Linked. Yeah, agree. If they don't like it, they can leave, says Nick. They can leave their place. Jay says McNamara is playing outside of himself. That's the only way we lose this game. He needs to knock it off. Yeah, I agree. I think he's just, again, I think he's used to things being open that aren't going to be open against Iowa. The Donovan Edwards pass was there, but that was on a trick play. I always thought Iowa was overrated. Even though Penn State is trash, they would have won that game. So this will be easy for Michigan in their offense. I feel confident. I think most Michigan fans do dominate. You guys definitely would have won if Sean Clifford didn't get hurt. That's for sure, man. That's for sure. I feel good, but we are giving up a little bit of yardage to Iowa. It's a little bit concerning. I think we'll figure it out, though. Probably true, says Jack. Might have not. That's not probably true. If Michigan wins by like 17, we're not like both of those. We'll go ahead of Georgia. It don't matter. It doesn't matter if we're 2 or if we're 3. Then it doesn't matter. We still play each other. Might have to put McCarthy in. Mac is scaring me. No, come on, mortal. Can't give up on McCarthy or McNamara that easy. The bootleg is there all day. Didn't Corum look wide open in the flat? They need to better working these guys in too. JJ McCarthy, Michigan sloppy with these stupid penalties. They've had McCarthy in plenty of times. They'll run the ball up the gut, 2-yard gain for Michigan. Iowa's taking our ends out of the game, says Dependent. Yeah, so far, I mean, that's kind of to be expected. They're good, but you can't expect them just to can't expect them to manhandle everybody. Big hit, says Link. Yeah, on the Colson thing I think you're talking about. Too bad Ohio State didn't have Iowa's defense. Would have beat Michigan. Quite possibly. I don't know. We got 14 points so far. We had 14.5 against Ohio State. 2nd and 8, 8.5 minutes left here in the second quarter. McNamara with a short pass out to Corum. Nothing doing. Good pursuit by Iowa. Actually lost 2 yards on that play. Gray got lucky there. Yeah, I thought it was a late hit. Need Iowa to win for the Irish, says Vutton. Yeah, I can see that. Daxton rocked him. He did indeed. We got to get it together, man. Our hot start's starting to cool off for sure. LMAO, who asked that Jim Harbaugh question, says Blizzy. Somebody's kidding around. Go Hawkeyes, shush your mouth, Ryan. Jamson says, I'd like to go see Gus Johnson do play-by-play of Hungry Hungry Hippo. Heads would explode. Fact SEC shorts will troll hard. Yep, it's going to be good. 3rd and 8 for Michigan. Come on, boys, pick it up. Pick it up. 3 men at the top of the screen. McNamara under heavy duress. Gets rid of it. Nothing doing. Punting the ball again. Hawkeyes defense getting it together here. Need some of that creativity, some more Michigan. I have no idea, says Jack. The Crimson Card, if Ohio State has an average defense, we win it all, not just beat the Winerines. Yeah. I love how Bilal, like, you guys lost, bro. You lost. I think the new NCAA college football video game comes out 2023. I think so, too. If Michigan beats both Georgia and Alabama in the playoffs, I'll have to tip my hat. I'd have to tip my hat to them and just be to pick up my jaw up from the floor. I think we're calling a timeout. Michigan is. Watch the fake, says Tom. Oh, no. Oh, for that earlier. That is a big if, sir, says Jack. Good punt again, says Link. This idiot should have let it go into the end zone. Yeah, he should not have caught that. Bilal, watch the trash talk, my friend. It's okay to tease. Just don't go overboard, okay, buddy? Yeah, I agree with Blizzy. Why didn't he let it be a touchback? Come on, Henning. Yeah, I mean, it may have popped up or something, but either way, what do you lose by not catching that? I think he just lost his spot on the field. I know this is not Michigan related, but my Ferris State Bulldogs won today, 2 games away from the national championship. Congratulations, Nick. That's awesome, my friend. If this was a punting contest, Iowa punter would take it. Yeah, Brad Robbins is doing well too, though. But he's doing well. Both teams have good punters. Why do they fair catch on 3-yard line? Mistake, mental error. My stress, says Nathan. It's getting up there, man. I mean, we looked good early, but now we're starting to make me a little nervous. Iowa's about to have good field position and everything else. Dumb AF, why are we feeling punts at the 1? Well, at the 3. I'd rather die than see Michigan win a single playoff game. Happy with just the ring, or is a bowl win and a national championship appearance in store on the late Christmas wish list? I think I'll be happy with, I'm actually, to be honest with you, you're not going to like this answer, but I'm happy just to be here at the Big Ten championship game. We were 2-4. We were 2-4 last season. Like, I don't know, but I want to win this one, obviously. And then honestly, I don't really care what happens in the playoffs. Like, I want to win, obviously, but I don't know if we will. And I'll be happy that we got there. It'd be a successful season. Ray is doubting my opinion. I'm going to block you off Tinder. Don't do that, man. I'm just kidding. I got faith in Cade. I complained about him. No, he will ball out. I got faith in him. I complained about him. I know he will ball out. Ritual complete. Got it. Bilal, we get it. Just watch what you were saying, bud. Kindness is key here. Henning should have let that go. Yep, agreed, Dustin. We will see. Haha says Jack. Iowa, the most overrated team. We'll see. I ain't going to say nothing about him until it's over. Iowa quarterback looks like Caillou. I don't know who that is. Cade will get going, says Nick. I think so, but Iowa's putting good pressure on him. Anyone mentioning Ferris State may need a ban or at least a warning. Oh, I don't know much about Ferris State. So I'll have faith in Cade when he tightens up his crap in this game, says Chase. Georgia went in playing with house money. Their first round game, you'll see the real dogs. I guess we will. I love how Bilal's a Georgia fan all of a sudden. OU, Oklahoma University, no, overrated university. LMAO, Michigan would not stomp Georgia. You're silly. Yeah, well, woulda, shoulda, coulda, all that stuff. Jack, I bet you didn't think Michigan would be in the Big Ten championship game either, did you, my friend? You'd be wrong. Iowa's good, but Michigan is great. Agree, Bingus. Exactly. Cade needs to tighten up for sure. Yes. How do you feel about Odell's comeback? I think he's the best wide receiver in the thing. He also likes getting pooped. Oh yeah. I know, but what you're talking about. I just, people with ego like that, their careers always fall off and nobody wants them. I don't think he'll have a real comeback. The 2-3 spot won't matter. They'll play each other regardless, but I know CFP will have the rankings. We'll see. I mean, I kind of agree with you if Michigan wins by like 3 in this game and it's a tight one. But if we cover the spread, if we win by like 13 or more, I think we'll jump Georgia. It's not going to matter. Who cares? I don't know what, you never know. It's a committee. It's a bunch of people with random opinions, just like all of us. Hang time on that punt. And Michigan, again, good pursuit. And fumble out of bounds, though. Hutchinson should go number 1 over Oregon's defensive end. I disagree. I think Thibodeau's the better pick. Ethan, watch your mouth, please. Don't get too cocky. Still a lot of game yet to play. I agree, Nathan. When I watch Georgia destroy Michigan 56-6, only then will I start to feel better and look forward to next year. Yeah, well, you got destroyed by 15, my friend. Congrats on that. Hit the edges with speed, says Tom. I like that. It's Dax, says Ethan. Yeah, I know his name if you're talking to me. Michigan is finally in the Big Ten championship game. Gives me hope as a Miami Hurricanes fan for next season. But as a neutral, and if you're talking about Dax, his name is Daxton. He goes by Dax. Neutral potentially will be Michigan versus Alabama in the championship game. Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Appreciate that. That'd be a good championship game. I'd like that for my sake, obviously. Goodson on the stretch play. He'll go for 2. Nothing else. Come on, says Linked. Go Wolverines, says Dependent. Iowa defense is too dang good, says Brendan. It's good. Michigan's got to keep that creativity up, though. They kind of lost that in these last couple possessions. Good thing Michigan got 2 quick touchdowns because Iowa D woke up. I think we're making it too easy. We don't need to do trick plays, but we need to do, creative ways to get people on the outside and stuff like that, and we're not anymore. No, Georgia versus Alabama round 2. UGA wins a close one. Oh, Jack picking against his own team. 2nd and 7, 6:52 remaining here in the second quarter. Petras back to throw, heavy pressure, and he delivers way too long. Hutchinson over Oregon defensive end. I disagree. How about a safety here? There's a YouTube short of McCaffrey throwing the football after he does a 360 in the air. Yeah, I've seen that. That's got nearly 1 million views. I don't mind him being flashy and flexing the gymnastics, but if he chokes, says sure. Yeah, that was a stud play. It's a good throw. Iowa's quarterback, I don't know who that is. OJ should have let the ball bounce in the end zone, or AJ should have. Yeah, I agree. Fun fact, I exist. You do, can you? You do. Starting out at the 5 is tough. Let the ball go next time. I agree, dependent. 3rd and 7 for Iowa. And shotgun. Lots of time to throw. That's holding. Yeah, they're going to call it on Hinton, but and Petrus is just blasted on that play. He took a tough one. Now they're going to call a hold, but I'm going to tell you what Hinton did wrong on here. And he did what defensive linemen are told to do, which is once they get held, make sure they sell it. And he did that, but I think he did it for too long. If you watch the replay, guys, watch the replay here. Watch him do it for too long when he could have got back on. See, he got held, and now he kind of like stops. And look, he would have made that tackle back there. He would have made that tackle back there more than likely if he wouldn't have flapped his arms up for so long. He would have got the sack. Like the MSU game, shaking my head says, sir. MSU game, yeah. Notre Dame, Michigan State Fiesta Bowl, who you got? Give me, that would be a decent one. I'm going to take, oh man, Michigan State's secondary is so bad. That would be a good one. I would take Notre Dame in that game. Close. And do we got another penalty, or is it a timeout here on 3rd and 17? How can a play be under further review? Oh, they're going to look to see if it was targeting or something, I bet. Yes, sir, that Heisman defensive end is playing to the hype. Jack says MSU. It's good tackles, my friend. Iowa's good blocking. We need a turnover? Maybe later. They're going to see if it's targeting or not. Let's see. Targeting on who? It's definitely not on Brad Hawkins. It's close with Moore. I don't know if he leans in with the crown. Like he just. Peyton says, let's go Iowa. Yeah, he doesn't lower the head. I don't think it should be targeting. He doesn't lower his head. But he really should have just let, Brad Hawkins had the tackle, so he really should just let it go. You'll be unbearable if Michigan wins the Natty. No, I won't be. I really won't. I'll have fun with it, but I won't be crazy. Like in that regard, I'll be sarcastic. Georgia was good in the regular season. This is the second season now. The playoffs, buddy. I'm about to fast forward. I'm going to go ahead and fast forward, guys, since I'm behind again. Let's see what everybody says about this. Bilal, of course, says targeting. He's biased. Georgia don't have championship on them. Nope. Pressure the quarterback. This targeting is really a joke. Yeah, I mean, he shouldn't have just laid off and let Brad Hawkins make the tackle, but are you kidding me? That better not be targeting. I don't think it should be, but I feel like they're going to call it. I got a feeling they're going to call it. I've seen it 1,000 times, says Bilal. 13 went helmet to helmet. Talking about 19 more. I just don't know if he lowered the crown of his helmet, you know. Dependent says, dang it. That was clean, says Nathan. Let's see what they say. No foul. That's the right call. He didn't lean in. There wasn't intent. There wasn't like malicious intent, and he didn't lower with the crown of his helmet. No, I'll let it go. It's good. No penalty. I agree. Thanks. That's good to hear from a Spartan fan. That's fair. Oh, Jesus, we will see, says Jack. Stop giving us so many dumb penalties. Yeah, it was dumb to do that, but Bilal's wrong as always. 19, says Showtime. Calm down, Bilal, says Uncle Rico. He's gone. No way they stop the game if they don't think he's out, says Cameron. Well, everybody, that's not targeting. He was just tackling. I agree. You got to lower the crown of the helmet for it to be targeting. You have the intent has to mean something. He wasn't trying to hurt him or anything. Yes, says Dependent. Now, it doesn't have to have intent, but you have to lower the crown of the helmet, and he did not. 7-15 is Petrus, 113 yards today. This is 3rd and 17. I think they're going to go with like a little screen here. Well, no, they actually go for it there. It'll be a good play. It'll be about a 13-yard gain, but they won't get the first. Drinking some scotch tonight. We'll go crazy if we win, LMAO. I like that. That is not targeting. I agree, Dustin. Nobody said anything about Georgia winning except anything in the first round game. Michigan is good. I requested too. What are your thoughts on Hutchinson and his ability to get to the sack like a he's good. Nice call. It was close, but I like it, says Tom. I agree. Are they serious, says Terry. Nope, that didn't get called. They called target, I'm going to flip. Don't worry. They didn't. Dave Portnoy is the worst member of your fan base, says Jack Harrington. Oh, I think he's great. He's just, I mean, honestly, I don't even know how much he actually watches the game, though. He says he does, but. All right, punt again, and Henning will field it at the 9 this time. Tack on another score here. I think that is probably a good call, good review. Thanks, Show. Yeah, I agree, Showtime. I agree. Again, like you know me, Showtime, man. I'm really, when I say plenty of times if it's on Michigan and I know it's a penalty, I'm like, and sometimes I disagree and sometimes I agree. But like when I see it's a penalty on Michigan, I'm like, yep, that was good. That was a good interference call. We deserve that. I say it all the time. But in that situation, I don't think I would call targeting, and I think they made the right call. Terry says no way. Wolverines are good in regular season, but they choke in the playoffs. We don't know. We've never been in the playoffs. Good call, says Terry. I don't think there was a forcible contact. Agreed. I'm sorry. I do think that's targeting. You don't got to be sorry about that, Dominic. You're allowed to have your opinion. I just don't think it was. I think it was dumb for him to hit helmet to helmet, though. I will say that he should have just laid off of him. People say it's hard because it's bang bang. It's really not that bang bang. I don't know. I also when I played, I wasn't playing in front of thousands of people, but I played safety and cornerback, and I had the chance to do that kind of stuff all the time, and I never did it. So it's not that bang bang. I just disagree with that. But I will say the game moves a little bit faster in the college level. I was playing 2A football, so maybe I'd be more understanding if I played at that level. Dependent says stop them. We did. Bilal, we are all human. We are all equal. We bleed red. Being a fan of certain team does not change that. Blizzy is correct. Are you going to go to a Michigan playoff game if they make it? Nope. I don't make that kind of money. And honestly, I'm one of those kind of people. I love going to games. I do love going to games every now and then, but I don't love it's not like my favorite thing. Sometimes I like more watching it on TV. It depends. You're good, Dominic. Your opinion. I agree. Damn right. Good call. I respect the review, but no way that was targeting. I don't think no way it wasn't. I think it was close, but I think it was the right call in the long run. If Michigan didn't get such an explosive start, this would be a close game. Iowa just can't score, but they've slowed down Michigan. Yeah, that's a lot to say about Iowa's offense. They're not the biggest offensive powerhouse. So yeah, I agree. But we came out with a great game plan to start the game, and I think we need to get back to it. You don't have to do trick plays or anything, but you gotta get your speed. You got to find a way to utilize your speed on the exterior. That's your advantage over Iowa, and I think we're going to do it on this drive. I think we're going to have a much better drive this time. It'll be a long one, though. We're at the 9. Peters could have ran for 20 yards. Instead, throws incomplete. He's like you said, putrid. He can be bad. Their offense in general can be, especially if you stop their run. We could be up more, but it's like last week. We keep giving the game away. Dumb mistakes and turnovers keep us from being untouchable. See, I think we're playing really well today. We've made some mistakes, and Cade hasn't been on. But I think we're playing pretty well. I think our biggest mistake has been, like you said, some of the penalties and stuff like that. That doesn't seem like a big deal because we keep stopping them, but it's really hurting us with field position. We've been starting, we started at the 3 last drive. Now we're starting at the 9. So no disrespect to Georgia, but they didn't show up when they should have. They're the Eastern version of Oregon, just glorified because they're in the SEC. I mostly agree with that. I do think they have a stellar team this year. I think they would probably beat Michigan, but the Georgia I saw today, I'm not as confident on that, and that's a good thing for me. We'll give it out to Edwards on this outside, and I told you got to get that speed involved. He gets the first down out to the 22-yard line. And then almost gets called for taunting. Be careful about that, Edwards. Come on, man. But, yeah, that's what Michigan has to do. They have to utilize their speed on the exterior. That's a good way to get the ball out to Edwards on the sideline. What's the score on the Pitt game? I don't know. I don't have the scores. I can't open up a new tab because my internet's not – it's good, but it's not good enough. Cade 6 for 9 for 31 yards, 0 touchdowns, 1 interception. Not the best day out of him, but maybe he'll settle in here. We'll hand it off to Edwards, and that'll go for a loss of about 2, maybe 3. Yeah, Iowa play in field position, but they might have to pull out a trick play at some point. Well, they did earlier, and the guy fell. So the 9 is better than the 3. Laugh out loud. Yep. Yeah, I actually agree with the fair catch on that and that one. Uncle, mostly. Uncle Rico, I'm a Buckeye fan, and I agree, says Blizzy. Iowa offense sucks, says Ballin. It's pretty bad, but, it could get better in the second half if we you can't let a team like Iowa hang around. They'll get more and more confident the longer you do. I'd love for Michigan to score some points on this drive. McNamara, he's off today, man. Not off bad on that one, but Cornelius Johnson can't come down with it. We need another score before the half. Yep, I agree. I hate to sound picky, but Iowa gets the ball first next half, and so Michigan needs to stop them before they get in Michigan territory. Yep. Blizzy Wizzy, that's awesome. I just don't share your sympathy for the despised team. I am tired going after the punter. It is getting too close for comfort. Yeah, I agree. I think we should chill on that. I think we might get called on that later if we're not careful. 3rd and 12. McNamara's got to play better, man. So far, this game could be better for us if he was more on target. And McNamara's going to take off. That's going to be a first down. Great play there. He'll dive forward to the 34-yard line. Smart play there, too. Didn't slide and giving himself up. He dove so that they can't mark him short of the distance. Nice play. That's smartness, man. That's some brains right there. And that was definitely designed. Great call out of Josh Gaddis right there. We will, sir. Call me crazy, but the dogs will pull it, I think. That punter is great. Not going to lie, says General. Both punters are good. Both of these punters are really good. These are some of the best special teams units in the nation. McNamara gets it out to Haskins across the middle. That'll be a first down right near midfield out to about the 47-yard line. Good throw there by McNamara. He was under heavy duress. Tired of us, says Garrett. I was talking about the punt, going after the punt. I was going to keep pinning us in our end zone if our offense doesn't do something to flip this field. Yep. Well, we got it good now. We got some first downs to at least flip the field. Now I'd like to see us at least put a field goal on the board. Turning into a slug match, we need to get some first downs and flip the field. I agree, Dustin. It's been Iowa pinning us deep. We need to break the vicious cycle. Everybody's in agreement. Iowa punter is their best player. Yeah, a lot of people said that would be the case. Their special teams are too good. So are ours, though. Ours are great, too. Our punter's doing an excellent job, too, and our punt coverage is doing excellent, too. Otherwise, it could be worse. Behind Edwards again on McNamara, man. McNamara, he's made some good decisions, but he's been off today, man. But this is what I love about McNamara, though. It's been pretty. It hasn't been often where McNamara didn't fix himself in the second half or later in the game. I think he's going to correct it. Ray, I'm tired of us too, says Chase. The Buckeyes Wolverines game should have been in Columbus. Oh yeah, I'm sure you feel that way. I think it's fine. I mean, it wasn't our fault. I know you disagree with that, but it wasn't. Every team canceled out on games last year. McNamara to Edwards in the backfield and again throws behind him. Edwards is going to get 3 yards. McNamara's got to be better on those throws, man. That's supposed to be an easy completion. Offense there is none, says Baldwin. Yeah, I mean, you kind of expected this, right? Nice. What division did you play? Said, sir, I played 2A football, so real small football, which is fine because I'm real small. Facts, this week's SEC Shorts will troll Georgia hard. Absolutely. Rich Eisen is funny, even though he is a Michigan guy. Yeah, I like Rich Eisen a lot. 3rd and 7 for Michigan. Come on, boys. Pick it up. 2:15 left here in this second quarter. Can't let Iowa hang in, man. Got to put some points here on this drive. Yeah, he's sacked. I have a hard time believing we didn't get anybody open on that. They brought the house, man. I got to watch this replay. They said the linebacker called the blitz late. Good call by him. It's the quarterback of the D there. Let's see. I got to see if somebody was – wide open. Schoonmaker was open. Right where the blitz came from. Watch Schoonmaker right there. Should have hit him. He was open. He had nobody. The closest guy to him was the safety about 4 yards back. It would have been a first down too. You got it. When the pressure's coming like that, McNamara's got to find the guy quick. We kick it in the end zone. That sucks. That was a chance to flip the field, and come on, Michigan. Michigan's really – it's one of those games, man. We're going to let them hang around and be stupid here. Again, Corum needs to get more touches. As a Michigan fan, I root for Ohio against Alabama SEC. I agree. Corum needs to get the ball more. I agree. A lot of Haskins and a lot of Donovan Edwards. I like Donovan Edwards a lot, but, I mean, Corum's a guy, man. Get him the rock. That's all right, Bilal. It's just when I see a Michigan fan, I don't see enemies. I see humans I can get to know. Like the Michigan fans here. They're super nice. Just Ash Ray. I agree, Blizzy Wizzy. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I have connections for Orange Bowl game. Who wants to come to South Florida, hit the beach, drink some rum, and go to a college football playoff game? My friend, do you really at Showtime? God, that would be tempting. That would be tempting, man. Petrus. I mean, I'm supposed to call that game, but that would be tempting. 3 or 7 points would be huge for Michigan before the half. Bring back that zone read. Yep, would have liked it. If we stop Iowa on this play, I like the idea of calling a timeout and getting the ball back, seeing if we can tack on some more. Michigan needs to get out of the end zone. Yeah, we did. Respect, sir. Feel the same way about Georgia versus Michigan Big Ten. Cade has been shaky AF. Yep, he's been off for sure. He's going to have to get it together because he's a big reason why we're not really thriving right now. But, you know, he plays a tough position. This Iowa defense is a tough defense, so I get it. Hutchinson with the sack. Cade's got him one on the board. Big loss there, and Michigan's got to call a timeout, right? 3rd and long now. 14 sacks on the season for Big Hutch. I saw that from the get-go, man. He beat him right off the ball. My standard is 2001 Canes. You must show up and win, especially when the opponent has had your number in big games. Bottom line. I agree with that. I like that. Sadrack, I like eating refrigerators. Yummy. Y'all better win, says Jack. There we go, says Linked. Field position is Iowa's game. Need to sustain a drive. Yep, we did for the most part. Would have liked some points at the end, but we can still get some points here if we get the ball back. I don't know if Cade's accurate enough to really get some points on the board, but we'll see. 7 yards for Michigan in the second quarter. Let's go. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. I like pigeons. I like totals. How old are you? You just seem new Michigan fans. This is the exception. Fine. I am just telling you my opinion, says Jack. Edwards is going to be a star. I think so too, but I do want Corum on the field more. OG says Linked. Their run defense is too good. We need to throw. I agree, but Cade's going to have to throw better. Why run that play with Cade? I'm not sure what play you're talking about. I'm not sure what play we're talking about here. Dependent. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 20. Let's see if Iowa stays conservative or what we do here. They're going to run the ball, and Michigan, get them. Okay. Got out to the 17-yard line. We're going to use another timeout and get the ball back here. Come on, boys. I like Hutchinson's got a motor on him, man. Bilal, please, I'm 15. I don't see what I'm saying is wrong. Humans are humans. I'm a Buckeye fan. Please stop. Keep it good. I like it. Wide open miss, JJ, says Tom. No JJ, my friend. No. Don't. The Cade's, if you've seen everything Cade's done for us all season, Tom, calm down, man. Bilal, that doesn't mean you hate every fan. Blizzy Wizzy, Michigan fans cheered against Ohio State in every playoff game we've been in. That's actually false. I've cheered for Ohio State plenty against Clemson because I don't like Clemson because I live around here. General, they always steal your food, says First. Cade SMH says Linked. Great play call, says Dependent. Just block him, Blizzy, says Uncle Rico. Cade running, says Baldwin. Thank you, Max, says Linked. Go blue, let's do this, says Nathan. Let's go, baby. Let's get it done. It's just a game below. It's not going to kill us. We have more important things. But Blizzy Wizzy, wise man. All right, here we go. Let's see where we end up with the ball here. Henning's not going to field it, and it's going to roll out to the 33-yard line. That's good enough, though. We can get in field goal range here with 51 seconds remaining and with no timeouts, though. No timeouts. Blizzy Wizzy, how about you be the good cop and let me be who I want to be? Guys, please stop arguing, all right? Here we go, says Dependent. Good throw, says Linked. And you should state that. That's being a fan. Fact, says Sadrack. He needs to keep running. They must be giving him the run, says Span. Yeah, I think he should do that again later. That middle was wide open. Blizzy, you're so right, says General. Go Wolverine, says Dependent. Iowa can intercept these. Okay. Calm down with that kind of language, please. I'm just saying, watch the tone and watch how you act in the stream. Moving the ball. Here we go, says Elijah. That'll be a pass out to Andrel Anthony. Gain about 6 there. He'll get out of bounds with 47 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Respect to you, sir, says Jack. Let's get 7 here and put this game away. Would have been nice. I'd like 3 right here. I'll settle for 3 if we can get it on hit this drive. Am I the only one who thinks FSU chance should be played in World War III? Oh, pick 6 will be good here. Bilal, you shut your dirty mouth. 2nd and 4 at the 39. McNamara, time to throw, finds his man Haskins. He'll get the first down out to the 47-yard line. Dang it, Mac, says General. Shaking my head, missing receivers. Yeah, he's off today. I think he'll be okay in the second half, though. He's been resilient. I wonder why as champions of the West, even though we're in the Big Ten East, Nathan, we used to be one of the most westernmost teams when that alma mater was made, or that fight song was created. Haskins cannot get out of bounds. That's not good. Let him up. Iowa trying to cheat over here. All right, come on, Cade. That was a bad. Come on, guys. You got 21 seconds. At the 48 here. And he's going to throw it out of bounds. 11 seconds. That was the terrible play. That was another bad play by McNamara, and that throwing to the short receiver knowing he can't get out of bounds. I think what you got to do here is throw in the middle of the field. I think I was going to play zone. But I think that middle is going to be open, and you're going to have to hurry up, clock it, and have maybe 1 second left. Let's see what they do here. I'm gonna stop reading chats for a second and watch this play. 3rd and 7, 11 seconds left here in the second quarter. Got to get a quick play down the middle. Get rid of it. I like it. Oh, if he would have caught it, would have been a 56-yard field goal. Would have been a 56-yarder, and Moody probably wouldn't make that, but he's got it. Man, oh man, Michigan's really sucking the second quarter. That second quarter was terrible. Time to put JJ in. No, I disagree. I think Cade's going to come back in the second half. They're running All right, we're getting a little cute here. 4th and 7 with 6 seconds left, and we're running J.J. McCarthy on the field. I'm sure he's going to heave it to the end zone, but so much can happen for a freshman in this scenario. And you know what I think we're going to do? I think McCarthy's going to – I think you're going to roll him out and throw, really use his arm here. All right, heave to the end zone. He's got a man. If he could have thrown it a little bit further. Wilson got behind the defense on that play. I was worried about that too. You just gave Iowa a free interception. So that, give them a turnover to end it. That kind of sucks. Man, Wilson got behind the defense on that play. Obviously the ball was already thrown. So maybe Iowa already knew it was underthrown, but I don't know. Man, Wilson was open. Nice try with McCarthy. Adjustments are needed. Yeah, lots of adjustments. I agree, but hey, we knew this was going to be. I knew it was going to be like this, but we got to do better. We got to do better in the second half. McNamara has to play better. Need to run it more in the second half. Yep, establish it on the exterior though. Good, says Brendan. Bryce's mom is hot. Bryce's mom? Yeah, sure. Bryce's mom. Who's Bryce? McCarthy is in, says Linked. Yep, he was in. Yep. Bro, stop talking about people's moms. LOL, says Bingus. Ooh, says Nathan. It was close. He does have a man. He just so happens to play for Iowa. Yeah, good one there. No, he had him. He had Wilson behind him. That cannon, though. Yeah, it was pretty good cannon. I actually thought he was going to throw it further than that, though, to be honest with you. Henning, you got to catch that, bud, says Dustin. It would have been short even if he did. Don't need a down bad chat, says Bingus. I agree. McCarthy's dad is going to be mad if he doesn't play. And resilience will rebound. I agree, sir. I agree. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, and I will be back with you guys. All right. It was a different team, so I'm not as worried, but I was just recalling that in 2016, we were up 10-0 at Iowa at the half, and we all know how that game went. We lost 14-13 in that game. It looked terrible in the second half. Only scored 3 points, and it was just not our best effort. But that was at Iowa, so we're good. That was also a different team. Resilience will rebound. I agree. You missed what I was responding to. I bet you were talking about Bryce Young's mom. I was thinking about that as I was leaving because I saw your comment. I'm assuming. If we step it up, we will win, says Nathan. Well, yeah, I got to imagine so. We're up 11. Cade has to step it up. This won't cut it against Georgia. No, I agree with that 100%. Good news is, he's been better than this more often than not. So Milton would have overthrown it. Yeah, no joke. Wouldn't even give it a shot, would he? Hopefully the trophy comes home, says Baldwin. I agree. John says, shaking my head, Michigan execution and second half play calls needs to be better against this team. No mistakes, penalties. Michigan is the better team. Don't get beat by Iowa, boring ball. I agree, man. This is what Iowa does. They stay in it and they try to take advantage of you down the stretch or whatever if you let them hang around. So Michigan, God, we got off to such a good start. That's what's disappointing. Throw that to the back of the end zone touchdown. Yeah, Roman Wilson was open on that play, man. Now, who do you think skill-wise are the four best teams? Now, who do you think? After everything I've seen today and counting all the rest of the season, my actual order skill-wise would be Alabama. I'd put Georgia next, and then I would put Michigan, and then I would put Ohio State. Maybe not skill. I would maybe put Ohio State skill-wise over Michigan, but, what we do well, they could not stop. So I would rank Michigan ahead of Ohio State. Love playing college pick'em this season. Let's get some more people and run it back next year. I'll definitely be doing it, my friend. I got second place to my knowledge, I think I'm going to end up with second place, and that's not good enough. Milton would have thrown it in the upright for 3 points. It would have counted, right? Platter says, can you? Not sure what that means. Same, by the way, 5'9", Division 7 linebacker, 5 years. Ooh. Hey, you know what? I like that, man. Nothing like a 5'9" linebacker. Some of those, there's a guy I went to school with at Tennessee. He was pretty short. I think he was like 5'10" for a linebacker. He played at Tennessee, University of Tennessee, Nick Rivez, and he was like 7 games into the season. He was leading the nation in tackles. He could get sideline to sideline pretty fast. Michigan has sucked this first half. We sucked in the second quarter. Clearly, Donovan Edwards should be our QB1, 100% completion rate, perfect passer rating, more yards than the other two quarterbacks. I think that's the answer, my friend. Yes, Corum needs more touches, absolutely. With that elusiveness and speed, I agree. So Michigan fans have a trivia question. Before the 97 half natty, when was the last time Michigan won it all outright? Cool, man. Great comment. I think we give McCarthy 5 minutes if we're up by at least 10 at the end. If we're up, nah, that's too close for comfort, man. Who got the ball first, says Michael. Michigan did. Iowa gets the ball first in the second half, unfortunately. I haven't looked at the other game yet. Laugh out loud. How's Pitt doing? I don't know. Can somebody give me the scores to that game? And I need the Pitt score, and I need the what's the other one? And the Southern Cal. No, that one doesn't come on until 10. That's just now starting, isn't it? Cal and Southern Cal. I need those two scores. Crazy stat, the last time that team up north beat Ohio State in football, Ohio State beat Duke in basketball the following Tuesday, and the same thing happened this year. Laugh out loud. I thought that was wild. That's awesome stat, Showtime. If Iowa could score at all, this would be a good game. Those first 2 touchdowns were vital. Yeah, I agree. But, some of that's Petrus, but we're putting a lot of pressure on him and really hanging tight with the receivers, giving them small windows to throw to. So a lot of that's our defense too, Michigan reacted in the second quarter, and we really stank it up in the second quarter. The second quarter wouldn't cut it against Cincinnati. Yeah, but from what I heard, since I didn't get to see the game, but Cincinnati's second quarter wasn't so pretty either today. Thank goodness Milton is gone. Yep, couldn't stand him. I like his personality and everything, but I didn't like him as a player. Sure doesn't feel like we're up 14-3. Yeah, doesn't for me either. Doesn't for me. Our defense is playing good, I think. Yeah, they are. Kind of bend, don't break today. Would like to see a turnover, and I think we might get a turnover. I think we're going to get a strip sack at a point in this game. I don't know about an interception because Petrus is throwing pretty conservatively, like way over people's heads whenever it's not there. But I think he might get strip sacked this game because we're getting pressure on him. We could do, and I think we're going to have better pressure in the second half as we wear down Iowa's offensive line. 1948 says Michael. Do you think Michigan will be? Don't. Unless you're an Ohio State fan, probably. Do you think Michigan will be able to pull it out in the second half? Yeah, I think we're going to win. I had Iowa covering this game. It was, I think on my spreadsheet, it was, I want to say it was it 10.5 or 11.5 on the spreadsheet? I can't check. I believe it was. What did the spread start at, guys? It moved to 12.5, but what did it start at 11.5 or what? I hope it's 11.5 because I don't think we're going to cover that. 24 Pitt, 21 Wake. That's a good game. I like it. Halftime, I'm assuming. I picked Pitt to cover. Need them to cover there. Sorry for arguing with Bilal earlier, Ray. You weren't really arguing. Just trying to defend my fellow football fans. Yeah, you were being nice. Michael Ouch, that's more than 80 years, says Bilal. Yep, we know. Pitt 24-21. I love how you like to get rid of the 97 one, though, like it never happened. Pitt not 24-21 at the half. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mbobino. Thank you, class. Andrew says, if Cincy was our opponent, we would have 28. Yeah, that's true, though. Yeah, you got to remember that. Cincy's defense is decent, but Iowa's defense is really, really stout, you know. It took trick plays to score against them in a breakout play. How shocked were you about the Bama versus Georgia game? Roll Tide. Wasn't that shocked. I'm so mad at myself about that because I like to be right, and it's not that big of a deal because it's whatever. It's a game, but I've said if you follow this channel, I have said all season long that Alabama was going to beat Georgia. Alabama's going to beat Georgia. Alabama's going to beat Georgia. I was like, I don't know what it is. It's just that I just don't think Georgia's going to get over that hump. And I don't know how athletically sound Georgia is compared to, they're athletic, obviously, but compared to Alabama. And then this week I changed my pick. The media convinced me, man. All these people going with Georgia. And I knew Alabama was going to play him close. I said 27-24 Georgia, and I'm mad about it because I knew I was going to look good saying Alabama, and I felt like I was going to be right, and I'm stupid for changing my pick. Always go with your instinct, with what you know. Michigan quarterback passing 44 yards in the first half. I'm sorry, it's just not going to cut it when the big-time powerhouse is in college football playoffs. I guess, man. I mean, we're up 14-3 and we've done other things well. Like, you know, I get it. He has to play better. That's for sure. But this is probably his worst game of the season so far, in my opinion. So, the sample size says that he'll be better than this. And he's going to have to pass, though, to beat Georgia or Alabama, specifically Alabama, whose secondary has had off games. Thank you again, my friend. The game turned to Iowa in the second half. Yep, I agree. That's a good point. It turned like in their flavor. Yep. Thanks to all the classy OSU fans. Yep, there's plenty of them. Glad to have them here. Any rumblings of transfer portal activity or coaches leaving from Michigan that you've heard? The college football world is getting crazy these days. Uncle Rico, that's a good question. I haven't heard of many people. Michigan's kind of at that great scenario, to be honest with you, where it's bad in a way because we don't have a ton of depth, but we have, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's not a lot of good guys that want to transfer, not a lot of 4-stars and stuff that are valuable names that are wanting to transfer. Most of ours, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, we don't have a lot of depth, which is a terrible thing, but if you're able to stay healthy, it can be an okay thing where you're not going to lose guys to transfer because nobody feels like they're not getting their fair shake or whatever compared to the person that's ahead of them. JJ is too young right now and has turned the ball over more than Cade. Don't put Cade. He will come out better second half. I agree, Dustin. I agree. 10.5 is, I think that's what the spread was originally. So, right now I'd be losing this one. I'm hoping I took it at 11.5, but I can't remember. And Hassan has to get more touches. I think Corum needs more touches. I'd have to look. I need to look at the ball. I hate that my internet's so shaky now and I can't really look at that stuff or whatever. I can't. I hate that. Can't wait to get back in a house in the long run. I think Iowa will win because Michigan isn't putting that running back at quarterback. Iowa's got a shot in the second half, man, for sure. We've let them hang around. If they can have some good drives, especially their first drive of the half, it could be big. I think, obviously, this first drive is going to be a big one. Hutchinson or Young for Heisman? Got to go Young with his effort today in Bobino. But Hutchinson's great, man. He's done great for us. Already a sack today. What's the chance JJ enters the transfer portal? No shot. He'll be the guy for sure. And, JJ already did he redshirt last year, guys, or no? Well, either way, COVID, he didn't lose a year. So he's good to go. He'll be the guy in the long run when Cade's done. And, there could be a chance that Cade could falter down the stretch or whatever. It's not like he's ultra talented. So he may falter and JJ get the spot anyways. I don't think JJ's going anywhere. Young took the Heisman home today. Yeah, I think so too, Michael. A toast for making an appearance at the Big Ten Championship. Toast, my friend, but let's win it. Young won Heisman no matter what. I agree. Last I heard was 12.5. Yeah, it's 12.5 now. And then it started at 10.5. Then it moved to 11.5, then 12.5. I'm hoping on my pool that it's 11.5 because I think we might win by around 11. But who knows? I hope we win by more than that. I hope I lose I picked Iowa to cover. Heisman is locked up now, and it's not even close, says Uncle Rico. Yeah, I think so too. There's a stat that Iowa loses every game. They allow 2 plays of 25 yards or more in a game. We should be in good shape if that holds true. Oh, yeah, because we already got those. Deja vu for Georgia and Oregon, says Aaron. Bama's playing for a playoff spot. Georgia's playing with house money. Yep, I agree. I agree with that, Bilal. That's the best thing you've said today. I'll drink to that AOEM. Fox had it listed as Iowa Buckeyes. Ooh, lovely. They're still so stoked about that game last week. Cheers, says Dustin. Have a great night, everyone. I have to get up real early tomorrow. Congrats to that team up north, fans. You got this, and OSU will be smelling the roses. Showtime, have a great night, my friend. Hey, if you really do have Orange Bowl hookups or whatever, and Michigan's in that game, let me know, man. I might have to think about it. If you do, if you don't, I perfectly understand, obviously. But that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd love to meet you in general. Have a great one, buddy. Thanks for being here as always. I don't know if you know the teams in the NHL a little bit. Yeah, I used to watch some hockey back in the day. But my favorite team are the Pittsburgh Penguins. Of course, I know them, Sid the Kid. So I'm rooting for Pitt against Wake simply for them being Pitt. Nice. I like that. Do you think Sid the Kid, what about Jaromir Jagr? There we go. No, wait, was that Boston? I'm so stupid. No, was he Boston Bruins or was he? I'm so confused. Mario Lemieux, how about that? Do you think this week chaos happened or no chaos? I think some chaos happened. I mean, I expected Baylor to cover the spread. I thought they might win, but I would say that's kind of chaos. They were 5.5-point dogs. It wasn't ultra chaos, so I guess no chaos, but just some craziness. And Michigan's got to hold serve. We still got to do our job here. And obviously Alabama upset, but for the most part, some of the upsets or whatever you could see coming. You could see. Jerome Ford is so fast. Indeed. Good first quarter. O-line not playing well. Cade missed some open guys, plus defense playing solid. Yeah, I agree with that across the board, Arya. O-line has had some good moments, but for the most part, Cade's getting way too much pressure. And for some reason, he's just not handling it well today. I don't know. That one time where he got blitzed all out or whatever, when the linebacker called the blitz or whatever, man, he had a guy right up the seam. As a quarterback, if you're getting blitzed, you got to throw into the blitz or whatever, and you got to find your man quickly. And I was thinking once I was going to watch the replay, and I was like, I bet he looked and there was nobody there, that nobody was open. And I watched the replay and I was like, oh no, wow, he was definitely open. He was definitely there, and it was in his vision. I don't know why he didn't throw it. Throws behind his target way too much. Yes, Ross, it's been bad. One of his worst throws today is actually not even the Eric All one was bad. That was behind All, but one of the worst ones was Edwards to the sideline. He was only going to get like 4 yards, but instead he only gets 2 yards because he throws behind him. But that's supposed to be teams. You guys know this. When the running back goes out to the flats or whatever, the quarterback pass, they practice that pass over and over again because you want to make sure you hit the running back in the in stride or whatever on the seam, so he doesn't have to get back and get it, because you could lose a lot of yardage that way. You could, if you throw it behind him and you throw it behind like a backwards pass, it's a fumble. So they practice it a lot, so that doesn't happen. They make sure it's a forward pass and they make sure it's in stride. And I'm really shocked that he missed that one, because he doesn't miss those. He's been accurate most of the season. Michigan does not always need to pass. We already proven we can when we need to. Cade's stats are a little better than our quarterback in 97. Remember him? Yes, Brian Greasy, absolutely. Yeah, I agree. I just think we need to pass when on downs that, I was going all out, like we should, when they blitzed us that one time that I was talking about, we should have passed on that play, but Cade's got to find the man. Because if we would have run right into the blitz. Georgia decoys, sometimes you can run past the blitz, but it's few and far between. Georgia decoys held the dummies. They got a good look at Bama. Today, this game was irrelevant. I just disagree with that. For psyche wise, I think it's a big deal. Georgia cannot compete with Alabama at this point. I mean, they're going to have to prove they're going to have to do if everybody's always going to be hard about Michigan getting over that Ohio State hump. They got to do. I mean, you got to do the same thing with Georgia to Alabama. Went to B-Dubs to watch game. Got to finish strong. Absolutely have to, Taylor. I agree with it, my friend. Let's go, man. JJ's a true freshman. He wasn't there last year. I feel like that's false, is it not? I don't know. I'm getting old, so I actually won't question you, but I feel like J.J. McCarthy was on the team last year. I don't know, man. I lose track of years these days. Great game by both so far. Michigan is in the first, and Iowa kind of in the second. Yeah, I agree. What did you think about at the end of that OK State game, or think about the end of that OK State game? I thought OK State did a terrible job play calling inside the 1 yard line twice. I thought they did a terrible job play calling. I think if you did 4 straight quarterback sneaks both times, you would have scored a touchdown on both of those. They're not going to stop your quarterback sneak 4 times in a row. Baylor's not that stout up front. I thought it was terrible play calling. And I think in a lot of ways, Oklahoma State played nervous. I think they played like they hadn't all season, and their defense really held up, but their offense really, I mean, Spencer Sanders turned the ball over 4 times, and their play calling was awful. I think Oklahoma State lost that game. Baylor played fine, but I think Oklahoma State lost that game more than Baylor won it. Run multiple running back sets with Edwards, please. I get it, but we've done a lot of that stuff with Edwards. I think that Corum needs to get more involved in the exterior on the stretch plays. Who is quarterback 1 next year? Is Cade draft eligible? Do we move on with JJ? It's going to be Cade. It's going to be Cade. He's done. I mean, I don't see why anybody would even question that at this point. Is J.J. McCarthy more talented? Probably, absolutely. And he will have a shot if Cade struggles. But we're going to come out with Cade because Cade's a proven winner. He's been a proven winner for Michigan. And you can't, sometimes you got to go with the guy that is proven to win. Everybody knows J.J. McCarthy is more talented than Cade. Cade knows that probably. But it's about winning games, and Cade knows how to do that. A toast to the Wolverines. Absolutely, Christina. Thank you, my friend. Just got the most godly internet in internet history. Took the guy dang near 5 hours, but the Wi-Fi is worth it. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I used to have 1,000 megabytes per second, but it would go out and stuff like that at my house, and that was great. Now I get 100, and it's different. Can't even look to see scores or whatever during halftime. Michigan joins the list of teams to make the playoffs. I sure hope so, M. Turner. We got work to do, man. We're not looking great there in that second quarter. Thanks for being here, brother. Congrats to your Georgia Bulldogs today, friend. Michigan will be number 1. I don't think so. I think we got to play a lot better in the second half to even be considered in that slot. I think Alabama will jump us otherwise. I'll toast to that, says the Blue Owl. Outside of 3 plays for Michigan, not much has went down on offense. Need to put this away and not allow Iowa to hang around. Yep, Iowa's the last team you want to leave around like this. But we'll see. We'll see. I think we got the guys to get it done, and man, it would be heartbreaking if we couldn't get this win here. Got to work in the morning to pay Michigan fans to smear the team. Later, man. Have a good one, Mo Jorson. Take care, brother. Thanks for all you do, man. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for the donations earlier. Appreciate you, buddy. Christina says, I'll look into that. Bama will be number 1. I think so at this moment from what I'm seeing out of Michigan. They won't put Bama, Georgia versus each other first round. I guarantee it, which sucks. If Michigan wins, it's Bama, UM, Georgia, and Cincinnati in that order. I agree with that. I think if we have a really stellar second half, we could definitely be in the mix. I think they would consider it, but I don't know if they would go with it. Ohio State 38, Utah 21. My prediction if they play, but Utah will crush Iowa if Iowa wins this game and gets in. I think I mostly agree with that. I think that I think I have to see for Ohio State who's going to play and who's not. They got a lot of guys going pro. Showtime made a good point about that. They got a lot of guys going pro and might sit out and stuff like that. Iowa's defense is playing well, but Michigan's is too. 2 big plays is really the only difference. Yep, agreed. But, hey, those 2 plays happened, and you need them. They were good calls, good timing. Is Haskins close to having the most touchdowns in the nation? I don't know that answer, Ambobino. I don't know that answer. He's got to be up there. He's got a lot. But he splits time with Corum, so when Corum's healthy. And now Donovan Edwards, too. So we've lost 2 quarterbacks already, replaced 1. Another guy entered the portal today. Freeman is after our wide receiver coach as they were teammates, and Brian Kelly tried to get our running back coach. Crap is wild. Yeah, that's how you guys are, though. Y'all are so stacked with good players, that those guys are going to be like, can I play elsewhere? Am I going to get starting time elsewhere? That's a good problem to have, but I get it. I get it. They can be frustrating. Thoughts on Brian Kelly's Michigan did that in 2000 from our 2016 recruits. That happened a lot to us. We had a lot of, what do you call it when people leave or whatever, attrition or something like that. We had a lot of that, a lot of people leaving. Thoughts on Brian Kelly's Southern accent? Oh, goodness. That was the weirdest thing, wasn't it? It was the weirdest thing. I don't think I'm not going to say he's going to do poorly there. He can recruit okay, but I don't think he's going to do well there. Man, I just don't like him, honestly. I just don't like the guy. Yeah, Cade playing like a GD newbie. Yeah, today's not his best game, honestly. If Cade was on the mark or even decent today, we'd probably be up 21-3 right now, maybe even better than that. The interception too, yeah, we would maybe even be up like 24-3. That's why when Michigan comes out and wins by 20, we will be number 1, Bama number 2, Cincy number 3, and Georgia number 4. We got to win big to even be considered for that. But I think the committee would take a hard look at, I really think the committee would at least take a hard look at it. Michigan beating Ohio State and then there's curb stomping Iowa. That'd be great. But we got to win this game. That's all I really care about right now. Another reason we need JJ to start, says Michael Miller. No, I just disagree. I think Cade's the guy at this point. You guys are still in playoff contention, though, so probably not much going on right now, says Uncle Rico. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. I just don't see a lot of guys. Yeah, there'll be guys. There'll be like 3-star guys, but you're not going to hear much about them because they're not these high-caliber athletes or whatever for the most part. Most of the guys that are awaiting their turn are going to get their turn, like Donovan Edwards and people like that, Cade is Jim's guy. Hopefully he cleans some stuff. Yes, I agree. Got to play better in the second half. And he knows it. He knows it's on him. Come on, Wolverines. Wear this Iowa defense down. Yep. Would be nice. We got to get the stop on defense right out the gates here, though. Bama is going to be number 1. You can book that, Dustin. SEC biased. I think so, too. What will you do if that team up north loses? It's going to be tough, man. I don't know how I'll react if we lose this game. And I can see Iowa hanging in there. I think this first drive is huge. It's going to be huge. I don't think I'd be mad and throw a hissy fit or whatever, but I think I'll be just disappointed and beside myself, because it'd just be anticlimactic for the season to be over off of that. Yeah, that would be anticlimactic, but I'll tell you this, I said it earlier and people think I'm crazy. I really think if we lost by 3 points to Iowa and we, and it was like, I don't know. I think they would consider, because why should Notre Dame get in that scenario because they don't have to play in this game? That's not fair. I think they would consider at least putting Michigan, but I don't want that to be made up. I think we could possibly be the first 2-loss team to ever get into the playoffs in that scenario, but you do not want to leave it to that because you got Baylor that just won the Big 12. They could make the big jump because they're actually a conference champion. Notre Dame just with the 1 loss, and now Cincinnati is that 1 loss, so it looks like a good loss. But what's Notre Dame's biggest win? I mean, I think they would hold that against Notre Dame, the fact that they don't have any big wins, like any real big wins. So I think they would consider it, putting a 2-loss Michigan team over that. But we need to take care of business. I do not want to leave it to that, obviously. All right, I'm going to fast forward in the chats. Here we go. Sooners falling apart faster than when the first case of COVID hit. Quickly, ain't they? Brian Kelly in Louisiana is a real fish out of water. Lincoln Riley in L.A. is a much better fit. I agree. I think he's going to do well there. Play ball, says Span. Let's go. 1st and 10 here for Iowa as we kick it in the back of the end zone. 25-yard line for Iowa. Man in motion. Come on, Michigan. Finish the job. It's been a good season. We got to finish it. We got faked out there. Dax Hill was in the backfield, man. That could have been a big sack to start the half, and he got faked out. That stinks. Unfortunately, but it's an incomplete pass. That's good. Unfortunately, it's too late in the game to start JJ. It's too late in the game, too late in the season. Either one of us could be right. I think Cade's going to play really well in the second half. I really believe that. Riley at USC, and I think some things are going to start to open up for him, and I don't know if they're going to get as much pressure in the second half, but who knows? We got to stop them right here and not let them start to really get a feel for this thing. 2nd and 10. 2 men in the backfield. I was going to do a play action and throw the ball. A little bit of pressure on him, and it's incomplete. 3rd and 10 up and coming. Riley at USC will own the Pac-12 in 2 years, thus the recruiting wall in SoCal soon. I agree with that. Yes, I do. I think he's going to do great there. I would love to play for Coach Lincoln Riley, to be honest with you, so I get it. If we lose, I will cry. And you know young people want to be in Southern Cal, man. So, yeah, I think Southern Cal is going to be on and popping soon, real quick. That's a great hire for them. Oh, man. I might take the hat off. I don't care what my hair looks like. Well, it's pretty bad. There we go. I don't care what the hair looks like. It's good enough. 3rd and 10. Got to get some pressure here. Get to him. Get to him. No pressure, and it's complete, and he goes out of bounds. Did he stretch quick enough? Oh, they gave him – I feel like that was a good spot. We'll see. I'm sure they'll look over it if it's not. Dang, man. Our guy was so focused on trying to get the ball, he should have just focused on getting the tackle. That was more. Let's see if he stepped out first before he stretched. Hold on. Yeah, he's good. Good play. Dang it, man. That could have been huge for Michigan to get a stop right out the gates on a 3 and out. Instead, it's 1st and 10. They'll run the ball up the gut. That's 4 yards going. Michigan had 14 at the half against Ohio State, so we'll see. Yeah, we played a lot better in the second half, but I don't know if we're going to run all over Iowa. I've said that in the preview, man. It's not going to be the same. If we lose, we aren't going to the college football playoff. Yeah, I mostly agree with that. I'm just saying there is a shot. No losing streak Michigan teams in the playoff 4. If y'all lose, I'll be throwing a party tomorrow. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, sure, fair enough. 2nd and 5 for Iowa. Good pressure out of Michigan. Petrus, and it could have been picked. Oh, go for the ball, Junior Colson. Man, go for the ball there. I think he could have had the pick. Let me watch the replay. I could be wrong. I think he didn't know the ball popped up. Let's see. Ball's popped up. Yeah, Colson went. He could have picked that, man. Great pressure on Michigan by Michigan. Great job knowing he was going to roll out there. Or at least that's where we sent it from. All right, 3rd and 5. Come on, Michigan. Get the stop. Get the stop. Michigan only rushes 4, and Petrus cannot complete the pass. DJ Turner all over his guy, man. 4th and 5. DJ Turner's a beast, dude. He's turned into a beast this year. He's been great. So something funny just happened. If Alabama just destroyed Zaga in basketball, a.k.a. the favorites to win the NCAA tournament, Alabama beat both Bulldog breeds today. To rephrase it, sweet home Alabama. Nice, good day for Alabama. Shortly after they just lost to Iona. That's kind of crazy. That's wild. Did they beat them bad, or was it close? Classic Bilal, laugh out loud, says dependent. 4th and 5, punt the ball, Iowa. 13:38 left here in the 3rd quarter. Looked like they might have done a fake, but they don't. Henning, and he does not call the fair catch this time. He fields it, and he takes it out to the 18. Good job there by Henning. That's where Michigan will start. If we stop, then I'll be feeling better about the game. Yep, got the stop. I think Rattler should transfer to Kansas because he has the talent of an average Kansas quarterback. Yeah. You know what? That's, to me, honestly, Rattler was so cocky coming out of high school and such a douchebag teammate to at Oklahoma and to his people in high school that I really don't feel bad for him. I mean, really, honestly, I can't stand people like that, and I get it, but, like, you got to learn to humble yourself, man. So, you know, if he does humble himself, then I'll root for him to do better wherever he's at. Tate Martell did the same kind of thing, too. Tate Martell was the same issue. Haskins with the draw to the right side. Michigan will gain 2 on that play. All right, I'm tipsy, but still got plenty of room in the barrel. It's not over till it's over. I agree, sir. I like it. Here comes the boot, says Dustin. Bring it out, my friend. I like it. You're losing your hair, dude. Yeah, I know. I'm old. No, I just have a big forehead. Your hair looks good, Ray. Thanks, Christina. I appreciate that. It's good. It's good enough. I mean, it's over because of the hat, but whatever. Thank you, Christina. I don't like when they call us the favorite. I prefer being called the underdog. Yep, that's always a good role to play. 2nd and 8 for Michigan. McNamara has time to throw, but he's running out of it. He took a long time there. Finds Cornelius Johnson. Did he get under it? They're going to call it a catch. It's a 1st down. I think they're going to review that because let's see. Beautiful effort there by Cornelius Johnson. It popped up a little bit, but I think you're allowed to you're allowed to have the ground help you on a catch like that in that regard. But Michigan should have snapped it. I mean, snap the ball so they don't have a chance to look over it. Too late for that. If they wanted to look over it, they would at this point. We're down to 14 seconds on the play clock. Send a man in motion. Haskins up the gut. Good run there. Big hole. 8 yards for Michigan. Looks like Iowa is going to doing the wearing out. The law, don't insult people. You need to get over that loss you had last week. Yeah, that's. I'm just letting him go. He's not saying anything too terrible, but it's funny to me. Can't handle that L. So I'll be here next year if we lose. Now, I won't be a poor sport like that. 2nd and 2. That was an opportunity. Dang, says dependent. We got it back. Damn, almost interception. Yeah, he should have definitely looked at it, but that should have been picked. I agree. Another run to Haskins on the right side, and there's a penalty. Come on, Michigan. Don't get a penalty on a 2nd and 2. Iowa has 0 offense. I agree. Good defense out of Michigan, though. 2 would be intercepted. Yep. Huge stop first drive. Thanks, Gritty God. I agree. That was a big one. Because, says Bilal. What's the call? Oh, it's on defense. Good. Just play zone rest of the way. Go blue. I don't know, man. The pressure's really getting to Petrus. I don't think we need to just keep mixing it up. Zone blitz, all over the place. Yeah, that is a hold for sure. One big takeaway for Michigan D, and it might be over. Yeah, I think we scored a touchdown here. I'm starting to feel pretty good. I don't know if Iowa's offense is going to be explosive enough to come back from 18 down. Good stop, boy, says General. Yes, sir. I got over the loss last Sunday, just showing my support for fellow big fans. You're not showing support. You're making fun of us. Wow, no commercial, says dependent. Corum will pick up a few on that play. It'll be 2nd and 7. Yeah, baby, let's go, says Dustin. Yep, good stop, my friend. 91-82 was the final score, but Zags once down by 18. Wow, good game by Alabama. Nice. Thanks, Goated, for letting me know. 2nd and 8 for Michigan. You aren't over the L, Bilal. Stop lying. I don't think so either. No, bro, you just hate Michigan. Keep it up, Michigan. Let's get another go blue, says Brody. Indeed. Let's get it done. 2nd and 8. Going to give it to Corum. I think this is a right play to call. I mean, good game there. Gains about 7 on that play. It'll be 3rd and 1. Great stop. I called this. Said it would be a defensive showdown. Yeah, a lot of people did, though. I mean, the over-under, actually, if I recall correctly, this over-under was higher than I thought it would be. I thought the final score was going to be 30-20. Michigan could for sure get around 30 points. I don't know if Iowa, unless they get hot, I don't know if they're going to score 20. We'll see, though. Let's get Haskins going. I like Corum. I like Haskins, too, though. He when he's got that lane. Haskins will get the first down on that one. You're welcome, Ray. Thanks again, Christine. I know what play's coming when Michigan lines up in that formation. Yeah, we can be pretty predictable there, but, in some regards, I try to tell people, like, sometimes Michigan just knows they're going to win that battle, and they're okay with it. They don't care that you know. Sometimes it can be frustrating, though. It's frustrating when we run it and we haven't been dominant, Let's see them O-line pulls. Yeah, I like that. We'll see if we can wear down. I mean, Michigan's been good at wearing down the defensive front over and over again all season long. Haskins this time will go right side. It looks like that's the game plan here. Sure thing. Whatever helps you sleep, says Bilal. Boring game, says, can you? I guess. It's not going to be boring to Michigan fans. We know how we play. This is how we play. This is Michigan football. Logan, please stop spamming the chat. I'm going to put you in timeout for a second. Michigan needs to throw the ball short and medium throws to open the run. I agree. In the flats and stuff like that. I agree. With men in motion, stuff like that, to AJ Henning and Corum and everybody. I agree. 2nd and 9 for Michigan. 9 minutes left here in the third quarter. Michigan playing slow ball here on this drive. I think they feel if they get a touchdown here and can run down a lot of clock, they're in good shape. McNamara. Good throw by McNamara. Beautiful throw to Schoonmaker. That's a 1st and goal, Michigan. Told you he'd be better in the second half, guys. That was a dime. Good route, too, by Schoonmaker. And, right in between the guys. That was a dime. Perfectly timed everything. That was perfect. Tate Martell now become a wide receiver. Absolutely crazy. 5-star to OSU to Miami to UNLV and now a new position. Yep. And honestly, Uncle Rico, he deserves it in my opinion. He was cocky. He was ultra cocky, man. But they're young, so I feel a little bad for them because I understand why they're cocky at that age. But Haskins on the stretch play, touchdown, Michigan. Woo! I love it. I love it. Good answer out of Michigan, right? You know, you basically you don't get a 3 and out, but you stop Iowa right away on their offensive possession, and then you come out and just, you know, really a lot of groundwork on that one. Could be a good sign that we're wearing that that I keep wanting to say Ohio State, wearing that Iowa defensive front seven down a little bit. And then, you know, the throw by Cade McNamara over the top and in between. Beautiful, beautiful. Great job, Michigan. QB says Uncle Rico because he moved. Yep, let's go get 7 and put this game away. I think that might be enough, but I'm not. But who knows, man? Who knows? I thought 16 was enough against Michigan State too, but I feel a little bit more confident. Iowa's offense isn't really built like that. Bilal, it's just that you have been cheering for Iowa and mocking Michigan the whole game. It's okay. It's okay. Christina says, hey, hello, Christina. Michigan just got to pound the rock. The outside isn't working. Let them pound the rock. See, the outside is working. They just now spring it loose, and they got an 8-yard or 7-yard gain earlier, but with Blake Corum, I disagree. I think the outside's working better than up the gut, but both are working okay right now. Logan says, Christina, on Tap Sports, why is it unsportsmanlike when someone wants to support Iowa football? You're not support, but you're like saying really like ridiculous things about Michigan, but it's fine. It's fine. I can handle it. There we go. As long as there's no profanity and vulgarity and stuff like that, I don't really have an issue. It's just, it's whenever you really get it personal or whatever, that's when I would get mad. Or if it's just really being disruptive to the chat in general. There we go. Pound the rock, boy, says Dustin. Good ball, says General. Beautiful throw. If we score with 7 minutes left in the third, I think we pretty much secure it. Well, there's 6:23, so we're in good shape, but let's finish it, man. I think this is where Michigan's about to smell blood, and this is where this Michigan team's a little bit different than most. Michigan State, we let that one get away from us, and there's been other times, but I think we're going to smell blood here. Life pro tip: everyone block Bilal, and it's like he's not even here. On Task Force, you're missing the point. I'm an Iowa fan today. I get it, but it's I don't know. I think people are used to this stream, and they know how this stream runs, and that's why they're talking to you the way they are. Michigan, because one of my teams won. Nice, Christina. Appreciate that. Here comes Hassan. Indeed. I had the hardest thing you could ever do. It is like Michigan and Ohio State. Ooh, that is difficult, I'm sure. Pound the ball, says Dustin. Agreed. 40.5, 40.5 on my betting site. Oh, yeah, that was low. I would have smashed the over on that for sure because I thought it was going to be 30-20. Cade is Iowa's best. Thanks for letting me know that, my friend. Cade is Iowa's best player. I told you he was going to get it together in the second half, so no, he's not. I thought the final score would be 24-20 Michigan. I said 30-20, so that's fair, Jack. That's fair. And I didn't watch the Tide versus Georgia game, says Christina. Wasn't really that good of a game. It wasn't near as good of a game. It was in the first half. 1-2 running game punch. I like it. Studs. Let's go blue, says Diver. Let's go blue, baby. Run it down their freaking throat. Let's go. Yeah, we might be wearing them down a little bit. Huge pass, says Jam Slam. Love the pass. Love the pass. It was a beautiful throw. Not boring when U of M wins big title. Yeah, not boring to me. I'll tell you that. No, for sure. For sure not boring to me. Let's go right back to this. Dependence has great throw, and I'll go right back to the chats here. That was at that time. Okay. So we got a bump, my man Dustin. Appreciate you, buddy. $21. It's great to beat a Michigan Wolverine. It's great to beat a Michigan Wolverine. Woo! Appreciate you, man. $21 for the amount of points we got. I like that. Thanks, buddy. You the man, Dustin. You are the man. And then my boy Mike. Watching this game, very frustrated right now. I'm fairly certain if OSU face tonight's Michigan team, they win. I agree with that. I mostly agree with that, Mike. The part where I would disagree is that Ohio State lost because they couldn't stop the run. And they had issues with Minnesota and Oregon on that. And I was kind of I was on the boat with most Ohio State fans were, which is I thought they kind of fixed that and that they were going to be pretty good against the run against Michigan. I agree. I just don't think. I guess what I'm getting at is I don't think Michigan would play like that against Ohio State today because if you guys couldn't stop the run again, because it was, it's just easier to run the rock or whatever. That's what we do well. And that's what you couldn't do well that day. But if Ohio State If Ohio State stopped the run last week, it would probably have been a different story, or even remotely stopped the run. It probably would have been a different story. And that's where I tell people, I think next year, I think Harbaugh and Gaddis going to have to come up with a good game plan, because obviously Ohio State's going to be training for that all season long. All season long, they're going to be waiting for that and expecting Michigan to try to overpower them again. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Thanks, Dustin. You guys rock, man. We just can't get conservative on offense now. I agree. To an extent, I mean, I try to tell people that, like, because I sometimes use the word conservative when we're running the ball. But if it's working, like Dustin's saying, pound it or whatever. If it's working, there's no reason not to get conservative in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying we did. I don't think I was there yet, but we might be seeing something where they're getting worn down. And if that's the case, you got to go ahead and do it. They're worn down, so you got to do it to them. Mike, they absolutely would not. We need Michigan to win so we can get a good team to represent a good conference. I agree, my friend. Hopefully Michigan and Georgia, if they matched up, could be a good game. Haskins tied for school record. Nice. That's awesome. I said 24-20 Michigan, Ray. Yeah. I read your comment. Yep, 24-20. That's good. I said 30-20, so we weren't too far off. I mean, that's just 6 points difference for Michigan. Michigan sucks in big games. Well, what can I say? I think I disagree with that this year. Like, we beat some good teams this season. I'm happy with our season. I didn't even mention Wisconsin earlier. Like, Michigan's got, the win over Wisconsin, got the win over Iowa. Penn State's a good win on the road. Ohio State, obviously. Like, I don't know, man. Michigan's got some good wins. Logan says, hi. Hello, Logan. Thanks for you classy OSU fans, says Dependent. Absolutely. 24-21 Pitt still. Oh, wow. No scoring so far in a long time in that game, huh? Especially when you have been missing for the better part of 2 decades. Yeah, cool, man. Like, cool. I mean, it always cracks me up. I've been saying it. Like, Ohio State fans, they say all the time, Michigan lives in the past. You live in the past. Y'all got to get out of La La Land. Stop living in the past. But then when we want to talk, when we're like, okay, fine, we're winning, so let's talk about the present. You don't want to talk about it now. One more touchdown, Haskins. Can't believe that we lost to this Iowa team, says Gritty Guy. Oh, it's all Clifford getting hurt, man. Padilla's going to come in for Iowa. I think I like that decision if you're Iowa. Try something different. Petrus is off the mark today, hasn't been able to handle the pressure. I think I like that decision. And Padilla can run the ball, if I'm not mistaken. He's decent at running as well. They're going to run to the left side, and it'll go for 1 yard. Stop there. Iowa actually plays defense. Ohio State doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of what my point was. Feels good seeing Michigan being a contender, says Josh. Hey, is this Josh from high school, buddy? Let me know. Yeah, I think so. It's great to see you. It's great to see, my friend. Can't believe this Iowa team made it this far. LMAO, says Jack. Yeah, I mean, their schedule's been relatively weak, but they've been bailed out a lot by they've turned the ball over. That's been the biggest thing. They've gotten a lot of turnovers. They're 3rd in the nation in turnovers this season, and they've had a lot of short fields to work with. Padilla, heavy pressure there. Nothing doing. 3rd and 8 up and coming. Barrett on the pressure there. Are the Buckeye fans coming in? LOL, says Benny. Oh, they're here, but they're being fine. Hutch is going number 1. He's a stud. Don't go blue. Don't let up. Yeah, I think right now, Michigan smells blood right now. First national championship since 97. Hey, we got as good a shot as anybody, right? Why not us? Bilal, we are in the Big Ten championship. Yep. Let's go, Jack. Get fired up. Let's go blue. I like it, Dustin. Thanks for the enthusiasm. Dustin, I got to give you applause, man. You've been confident on this Michigan team all year long, more confident than me. And so I'm happy to swallow that pill. I'm happy to say you're right and I'm wrong there. Hutch is going to get pressure again. This might be a good play for Iowa. They did a screen against the pressure. And Michigan, hindsight's 20/20. I think, but I think it might have been a good idea to run zone on that play, just because, we just went too much pressure to the first 2 plays or whatever, and so run zone, mix it up or whatever. I think they would have passed right into the zone in that situation. I would say get Hutchinson a touchdown, but Young has the Heisman wrapped up like a Christmas present right now. I agree with that, Blues, completely. I agree with that. Bum, my man T. Davis. I'm calling it. 1 Bama, 2 Michigan, 3 Georgia, 4 Cincy. That's kind of the way I see it too, T. Davis. That's the way I see it too. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you for that. I appreciate you, buddy. That's the way I see it. And But I do think if Michigan can if Michigan can really put it on Iowa here, I don't know if we're going to, but if we can really put it on Iowa here, I think they would consider putting Michigan at 1. I just don't think they would after the way Alabama won today, but it'd be close, man. Michigan's got a lot of good wins, a lot of good wins comparatively. All right, 2nd and 7 up and coming. They'll run a reverse. Nice looking play there. And it'll go out to the it'll be 3rd and 1 up and coming. Man, I like Iowa's play calling on this drive so far. It's been good. 24-21, 8:04 left in the 3rd. Yeah, no scoring all of a sudden. Those teams are both D'ing up, huh? 38-10 now. I thought 38-17 pregame. For this game, fair. Yeah, you did say that. The Puppy Dogs I think you did. They can have all the bones to chew on except the Wolverines, says that Ohio State fan. I like it. All right, we're going to load the box here. We're expecting Iowa to run. They run on a pitch. Iowa's play calling's been excellent on this drive. It's been excellent. They've outsmarted Michigan on this drive. I doubt UGA will be mad, sir, says Jack. Gazzle says dependent. Buckeye fan here. Go Huskers. Go Huskers. Where's the Huskers at? Yep, especially because y'all tucked those tails and ran last year. Yeah, we sure did. We got COVID. Bilal, you're being dumb, man. Stop being dumb. Every team had COVID last year. The season was short, and a lot of teams had to lose games or whatever. Nobody ducked. Look what happened this year. Did we duck this year? Could we duck this year? Whooped your behinds. Thanks again, T. Davis. Appreciate you, my friend. Let's not blow it like we did against State. I agree. I think Iowa's a beneficiary of this drive of just outsmarting. I think we're going to make adjustments after this drive at some of the things I've seen. They've really done a good job outsmarting us on this drive. But Michigan's been bend, don't break. Got to stop them to a field goal, and they might not even try to kick a field goal at this point, deep into the 3rd quarter. Kirk Ferentz is conservative, but to what extent? They'll roll out with Padilla, and Michigan will get the tackle back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing doing there. 3rd and 6 up and coming. Let's get the stop, D. If we score one more touchdown, I think it'll be over. Go blue. I agree. We'll see. I'll take UGA in that game. Mike McDonald needs a takeaways as dependent. I like it. We're not great at takeaways. We're pretty low on the totem pole with that. But we get a lot of pressure. So like teams are getting sacked or whatever when they don't throw. They take the sack a lot of times. They don't throw a crazy pass, and it's just how it is. Michigan's defense is stepping up tonight. I agree, Lori. Playing well. Bend don't break a lot of times. They got Laporta. Who's going to get Laporta? All right, cool. Padilla with a nice pass there. Iowa's this has been a good drive for them. And bringing Padilla in was a smart move too. It was time. So this is a good drive for Iowa. Michigan needs to find a way to make this a field goal. Go away, bud. Yeah. Michigan players are ugly. Laugh out loud, says Lauren. Okay. I hope Michigan is 2 and UC at 3, or us 1 and UC 4. Yeah, me too. Don't think it'll happen, but me too. I love how OSU fans for the past 8 years always told Michigan fans don't live in the past. And last Sunday after they lost, all they said was we owned you the last 10 years. Yep. Yeah, gritty God. That's what I've been saying. I agree with you. They'll throw a screen pass again. Nobody there for Michigan in the flats. Come on, defense. Let's go. Alabama will win the Natty again. Quite possible. They got a lot of speed. Losing Mechie might hurt though. That might be if they play Georgia in the championship or maybe even Michigan. That's going to be a big loss. Maybe Saban will retire. I don't think so. Eli and our back. Let's go Wolverines. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate you, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. I thought Michigan could run away with it here, but I was on a good drive this one. Got to think they're going to poke it in this time. Padilla's playing well on this drive. They got a new quarterback in. 61 yards, 5-minute drive for Iowa, and they've made all the right play calls. Goodson up the middle. He'll gain about 5 yards there, maybe 4. This has to be the craziest season since 2007. I agree with that, Uncle Rico. It's been wild. Shout me out, babe. You got it, Lauren, but you just called our players ugly. I'm going to love Funny Main's next video. They're probably going to be good, my friend, as an Alabama fan. They switched their quarterback, says Mark. Yep, good play, I think. I think that was a good idea. Bend but don't break, says Dustin. Yep, that's how we got to be here. I think this possession more so than ever to really just wrap this thing up. Not sure we're going to do it, but I hope so. 2nd and 5. It just seems like Iowa's called all the right plays this drive against us. And I think we need we need to figure that out. Back to line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 5, maybe 3rd and 4. Alabama 1, Michigan 2, Georgia 3, Cincy 4. I like that. I think that's right. I wish the day would have played out differently today. That's for sure. But it is what it is. OSU has the youngest team in the Big Ten. Yep, they'll be good. I agree with that. Another 3rd and long. Come on, defense. Here we go. 3rd and 4 here. COVID-19 wonders are taking reality hard, says Span. Probably roll tide, says Jack. Bilal really still licking your wounds? Yeah, he is. Bad sport. Everyone keeps saying crazy season. Not really. Only true difference, Michigan replaced OSU. No, it's – well, yeah, I guess to an extent. And we stop them short. Will they go for it is going to be the question. Gain of 1 there. Nice tackle by Dax Hill in the open field. 4th and 3 now. Will they go for it? I think they have to. I mean, they're down 18 and it's the 4th quarter. About to be the 4th quarter. OSU is a very young team in the future. They'll be a monster. I agree with that Ohio State fan. I agree. Yeah, that's a good point, though, about it not being that crazy, really, with the way things played out today. If OK State would have got in, well, you still got Cincinnati, and I get it. Cincinnati's in. I mean, it's still crazy. 4th and 3, they will go for it. Come on, Michigan. 1 man out on that 1 receiver. Padilla on the other side. Good pressure. They're not going to get it. Michigan ball. Come on, boys. Pour it on now. Finish it off. Ray, I'm not going to lie. I didn't see Michigan doing this well. Whether you win it or not, Michigan has impressed me with this season. Finish strong, win this game, and win the Natty. Why not? I like it, SEC football, too. Thanks, my friend. Always one of the classiest people I know, man. If you haven't subscribed to SEC Football Tube, please do consider subscribing, going over, open up a different tab, and go to his channel and press that subscribe button. He's a South Carolina fan, covers college football, SEC football, all the good stuff, man. Great guy. Awesome stuff, man. Thank you, my friend. Honestly, I didn't either. But I'm pleasantly surprised and I'm happy. And if we can win this Big Ten championship, it's a successful season no matter what happens in the playoffs. This backup is good. Yeah, he just, it's just one of those things where he's gotten enough playing time this year. Padilla has. So we've definitely scouted him, but not as much as we would Petrus, the starter. So it's one of those things. It was a good mix that they needed, but still a loss. Nothing doing for Iowa. Michigan with a good stop there. This new Iowa quarterback is good. He's pretty good. Bama 1, Georgia 2, Michigan 3, Cincy 4. See, I do disagree with that. I don't think Georgia's going to fall behind Michigan. They're not going to let their SEC bias be that known. Maybe though, I would be so disappointed. I mean, it wouldn't make me that mad because whatever 2 versus 3 are going to play each other anyways. But it would just be a slap in the face to Michigan and what they've accomplished this season. It's 4 down territory from here on out for Iowa. I agree, Lori. I have 1 Bama, 2 Michigan, 3 Cincy, 4 Georgia. Man, if we could score 2 more touchdowns and make it 35-3, I honestly try not to be biased, man, but I don't see why. I think people see Bama today and they're like, oh man, they're number 1 or whatever. And it's like, okay, don't forget about their other games, guys. Don't forget about their other games. I mean, Auburn was pretty pathetic this season and they just about lost to them. To a backup quarterback. And a group of 5 Cincinnati in the play. They should have lost to them, actually. And a group of 5 Cincinnati team in the playoffs. Correct. Ohio State is better than Cincy, but oh well. Yep, I agree. But that's just the way the cards unfolded, right? Cassidy says, let's go blue. What up, Cassidy? Good to see you, my friend. Let's go blue, baby. Transfer portal wide open this past postseason? Yep, I got to imagine so. It's going to be like that a lot of years. USC and Cal in the COVID Bowl tonight. What's that score, if anybody knows? Let me know. Is Mechie done for the season? It looked pretty bad, I think, but I don't like to, we're not going to know. We're not going to know. I mean, he's still got 3 weeks or whatever, so if it's not that serious, and he was walking on the sideline, so who knows? We're not going to know, though. Good and well, Nick Saban, unless something gets leaked, he ain't going to say anything. I agree, says Dustin. Call a timeout. Defense needs rest, and Mike Monado needs to adjust. I kind of thought that. I kind of agree with you, dependent. I thought we might, but I just, I didn't like the idea of calling a timeout there just because who knows if Iowa makes a comeback if we're going to need that timeout. I don't play on the football team, says Bilal. Good to see Michigan doing well, but as always, go Bucks. Thanks, Sam. That's classy. I appreciate you, my friend. We need a turnover. We got a turnover on downs. I'll take it. Always root for the team, MJMR. Always root for the team playing against Michigan except bowl games. That's fair, Quo. You're classy, so that's fair. I disagree. Hutchinson is hot. No homo, says Ryan. It's 4 down territory for Iowa. Yep, they went for it. Did not get it. Thank goodness. And we will stretch it out to Corum. Nice open field tackle by Iowa. Big loss there, about 6 yards. One more stop and score, then the glory. Yep. We gotta score though, but that might be being picky to say we got to score on both drives. This has been a quick third quarter, man. Both teams have had 2 drives each, or no, 2. This is our second drive. I'm in it to see that the sad Michigan faces kind of like fan in the Michigan MSU game in 2015. It's a classic. I have it in my man cave. Oh, you're not seeing any sad faces today, are you, Bilal? We're about to win the Big Ten championship, my friend. You know, you Ohio State fans know I don't usually. I'll just run my mouth if you're going to run your mouth at me. Go Blue, says Catherine. We run up the middle with Go Blue, indeed, Catherine. We run up the middle with Haskins. Nothing doing there. 3rd and 15. I got a bad feeling Michigan's going to be conservative on this play. When, to be honest with you, on this play, I think Cade McNamara should throw deep down the sideline, put the pressure on Iowa to either make a play on the ball or Joe Klatt said the same thing. See, Joe Klatt and me are on the same page, man. Go deep, put the pressure on them, make them either make a play on the ball, athlete versus athlete. Ours are a little bit better, so make them make a play on the ball. And just see. You know what I'm saying? Like, just see. They may interfere with our guy or whatever. Well, that was obvious. I played for Michigan 1990 to 1993. That's awesome. Wow, that's awesome, man. Cool. If we are going to possibly see a Bama-Georgia rematch, then let's see a Michigan-Ohio State rematch. I don't need to see that, my friend. I don't need to see that. I'm good with the win. I'll just take it. I won't get ahead of myself. Just wanted to drop something from down in Indy. Cassidy, you the man, my friend. Thanks for supporting the team, buddy. Go Blue, baby. Lauren says, I think you're super cute. Thanks, Lauren. I appreciate that. I need that right now. I'm going through some things. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dependent says defense. Indeed. Good defense. MJMR says, yeah. Go Blue. Downs. Good D. Let's go, says JW. Oh, yes. There be blood. Go Blue. Let's get it done. He slips, says Lori. Who has the best defense in the country? Wow. That's a great question, actually. That's a great question. I think because Alabama's up there, but after I saw Georgia today, I'm not as Georgia's up there. They had a bad day and Alabama's really good. I'll still say Georgia. But I think Michigan's the second best. I think Michigan's the second best defense in the nation. I think we're up there for sure. Our secondary play has been great. Our linebackers are kind of not wonderful, but they've been a lot better throughout the season. They've improved and they've learned how to take better angles and get out on the flats. And our front front four is really good. But I'm gonna still go Georgia here, and I'll put Georgia, Michigan, and Bama at 3. Because I think if Bama was facing Bryce Young, if their own quarterback or whatever, I think they'd get torched. That secondary has been pretty spotty. That's what I'm talking about. Or CJ Stroud and Ohio State receivers, I think they'd get torched in that regard. That's what I'm talking about. Defense, go Blue. Yes, sir, Joseph. I agree. Go Blue. He looks like a conehead with no hair in the front right now, says Blake. Okay. Haters going to hate. A woman said I was cute. A guy said I look like a conehead. So whatever. Plus the hair, it's hat hair, man. It's whatever. Boom, says Dustin. Michigan, says Benny. Yes, sir. Number 1. I like that. If Wake Forest wins the ACC. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm rooting for Pitt in that game, but I don't mind Wake. Nice tackle, Hill. Yep, good open field tackle. He's a stud, as always. Preston says, let's go. Indeed. LOL, says Cassidy. Do you think Michigan would have a chance against Georgia? Yep, for sure. Especially with the Georgia that I saw today. Michigan's clicking, man. We got a lot of confidence on this team. I think we got a shot against anybody. I don't know if we're going to win it all, but I like that we have a shot for sure. Iowa gets 0 2 times close. Yep. Yep. That's how it goes. Michigan with the good stop. Time to put Iowa in the meat grinder. I like that idea. My son is enjoying this game and listening to you. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that, my friend. I appreciate that. I didn't get to see if you're there. I went to high school with a guy named Josh Chamberlain, so I'm assuming it's not you because he's not a South Carolina or a Michigan fan, but just in case, I want to ask. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. 1 Michigan, 2 Bama, 3 Cincy, 4 Georgia. I'd love that. I don't know if we're going to get it, but I'd love that. Yeah, says Dustin. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine. Indeed, Benny, I agree with that. Guys, I will most likely be here for the college football playoff selection tomorrow, so we'll be streaming that more than likely. Not 100% guaranteed on that. I will be up late tonight, but more than likely. That's Wolverine defense. I like that, Dustin. I think so. Dustin Miller, let's go from the UP. Indeed. I'm an OSU fan. Michigan needs to win the Natty. No hate, just respect. Matt, that's real respect, buddy. I appreciate that, man. That's classy, dude. Thank you. Great stop by the defense. One more touchdown seals it completely. Yep, I agree. But we're at 3rd and 15, so that might be wishful thinking. Yeah. Joe Clatton, I agree, man. Go deep on the sideline here. But, Iowa might be expecting that as well. But whatever. I say give it a shot. Make them defend the long ball. We're not going to, though. We're going to run up the middle, conservative. I don't like that, man. I agree, Ray. Just give us the Big Ten. Playoff is a bonus. Yeah, we've had a great season no matter what. At this point, anything else is icing on the cake, Hunter, Georgia will be pissed when they play next time. We'll see. Georgia's only lost to number 1 Bama. Yeah, but what about the wins, Blake? They don't have the wins that Michigan has. We have better wins. Max, you're a better man than I. I can never wish the same for OSU. That's fair, though. Michigan played a better – it's fair either way. Yeah, I think it's classy. Michigan played a better schedule than Georgia. Yep, I agree. Phenomenal red zone defense by Michigan today. Go blue. Let's finish this. Yes, sir. Let's get it done. Good punt there. It's going to go rolling all the way out past the 30, past the 25. Great punt. 23-yard line is where DJ Turner will down it, or Sanristil will down it. Phenomenal red zone defense. Great job, Brad Robbins. Yep, I agree. Phenomenal defense, Nathan. Bama will be number 2. Block M, number 1. It's going to be interesting where they go. I think they're going to go Bama 1, though, and it's just so it's a biased crap. It's crap. Not this year, home skillet. Not this year, indeed. I agree. Michigan number 1. So if Michigan scores equals game over, yeah. What a stop, guys. Indeed. Uncle Lou is going to be mad. Yeah, he'll be pissed. He'll be pissed. I think 6 through 10 will be better games. 6 through 10. Possibly. I think Michigan and Georgia would shape up to be a really good game. And I think Alabama, if Alabama played Georgia, that rematch would be really good. Michigan makes the stop. I've changed it to Bama 1. Yeah. Michigan 2, Georgia 3, Cincy 4. UGA and Bama will take beating the best of the best. No questions asked. UGA and Bama will take beating the best of the best. No questions asked. Yeah, I just, I know the SEC bias is going to kick in there. And everybody knows it. And the SEC fans try to act like it's not real, but it's like, where's the proof that the SEC is just – where's the proof that they're miles above what that Penn State beat that Auburn team. And again, transitive property is not always a for sure thing or whatever. In fact, you guys know I'm not a huge fan of it, but the only thing we really have to go off of is Penn State beating that Auburn team, and that Auburn team taking Alabama down to the wire or whatever, and probably should have won the game. So he's out for the season, says Omar. Love the mustache. Thanks, my friend. They said he tore his ACL. He might be done. I thought that might be the case. I thought MCL or ACL. By the way he grabbed. I was just, some people are different. Like, I've torn both my ACLs. I could not walk on them afterwards without crutches. But sometimes it depends on how bad the tear is and stuff like that. In all honesty, Michigan should, and other meniscal, like other damaged at the same time. In all honesty, Michigan should be undefeated. Little bro got lucky in all the calls and no calls. Yeah, that's what kind of hurts is we were that close to being undefeated, in which case we would for sure be number 1 in this situation. 1 quarter away, Maze Nation. Agreed, says Chase. Michigan only lost is at number 11 MSU. Yep. We have a good loss on our resume by the rankings, and now we're beating a top 15 team pretty soundly. We whooped up on Ohio State, got Penn State. They're not going to be ranked. Wisconsin's still ranked, right, guys? I imagine. So, we got some good ranked wins, and Georgia doesn't have that. They got Clemson, which is like 21 or something like that, and Arkansas, which is like 23 or 24. 24-21 Pitt, says Nathan. Man, there's no scoring in that second half. That is interesting. 8 p.m. kick on Cal USC. Okay. Critical games, Blue shows up big. Yep, here lately, this year at least. Michigan number 1. I like it, Benny. I wish that's the case. I hope that's the case. We'll see. I won't be shocked, though, that we're not. Yeah, I hope if Michigan hangs on, we are number 2, make Georgia, Alabama play. No, if we're number 2, we're going to be playing Georgia. Michigan is the best, hands down, y'all. I like it, Michael. It's not over yet. I will have my laugh one way or another. UGA is going to put y'all in your place. Even if they do, who cares? Like, we put y'all in your place. 1st and 10. They'll run to the left side. Great run there after the spin move. That was a really beautiful run, actually. And Iowa will get the first down if they keep chugging along. Gain of 11. I think the good play sticker, Michigan needs to find a way to like really shut it down here and not really even give Iowa any more hope. Good play stickers on Michigan's helmets need to be a different color, maybe white, because when they get a lot like Haskins, it takes away from the best helmet design of all time. Good point. Good point. I hope Pitt wins. Me too, my friend. Michigan needs to keep at it. I'm losing my voice, guys. I can feel it. Yeah, they need to keep at it. I think they can smell blood, though. And Michigan is fine with punting. Yeah, that was conservative. I didn't like that at all. Bump, my man Quo. Good luck to UM, but just say go blue. I like it. Thanks, Quo. I appreciate you as always, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. You the man. You the man. I'm going to fast forward in the chats because I'm behind again. Thanks, Quo. Clemson has the best defense in the country. Horrible offense, but carried them to a soon-to-be 10-win season. Yeah, it's a good win for Georgia for sure. Better win than people think with that defense. Incomplete pass, it'll be 3rd and 8. I will tell you, Michigan would have a hard time beating Clemson. I know a lot of Michigan fans are going to get mad at me about saying that, but Clemson's defense is that good. They can compete with anybody, mostly anybody, just with that defense alone. The problem is that offense. But that offense started to get together down the stretch. Clemson's a much better football team now than they were early in the season. I would feel confident we would win just because of how bad their offense has been, but I would not want to play them. But I'm not going to have to worry about that, obviously. 3rd and 8. Michigan sends the house, drops one back. Hutchinson gets close to getting the sack, but gets enough pressure to where Bertia had to get rid of it quickly. 4th and 8, and Iowa's going to have to punt this time. They're in Michigan's territory, or their territory. Fletch in the big house. Sorry, not chatting tonight. Just checking in. Go blue. All good, man. No need to apologize. I am losing my voice like crazy, guys. It's hurting. My throat is hurting. I guess when you call a triple header, I mean, that's 10 and a half hours of calling football. I don't know how some of these streamers do it, man. I could never. I love doing it. I have fun doing it, but I could not do this on a consistent basis. Some people do college all day and then pro the next day. That is wild. Michigan blocks the punt. Go ahead and fall on it. Boom. First down, Michigan in Iowa territory. Cornelius Johnson on the block. Let me know if I just hit my mic or whatever. I think you guys may have seen. So please let me know if my mic's okay, if I'm still good, if the mic's good. I'm not going to talk just to make sure. Good block by Cornelius Johnson. Yeah, my throat is killing me. Blocked. I'm a huge fan of your eyebrows, says Ryan. Why? I hate my eyebrows. I think you're being sarcastic, maybe. Blocked punt. You're good. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Game over with a score. I agree. A touchdown here could be big news. Finally, we got our blocked punt. Yep, we were sending the house. I think we said it made us nervous earlier, and I agreed with that. But I'll tell you what, Michigan clearly saw something because we don't always send the house like that. We have been more aggressive on special teams trying to block punts this year, but we don't always send the house like that. And I'm pretty sure we've sent the house every single punt today. So I think we may have seen something in the tape. Michigan's coaching, I'm not saying maybe I'm wrong about that and I'm giving them too much credit, but Michigan's coaching has been outstanding this year outside of some areas of games, especially the Michigan State game when I was frustrated. I got to give kudos where kudos is due. They've been great. I really don't think they will have a Bama-Georgia rematch unless it's for the Natty. Yeah, I don't think they will either. But I don't know, man. I just think Michigan's looked really good. I think the committee needs to at least be talking to each other, and I think they will, about the possibility of Michigan being number one. Game, says Nathan. Got to believe it. Love the Hutch for Heisman sign. Yes, sir. He has eyebrows, says Matt. Booyah, says, I got to learn how to say your name. Gergazels. I'll just say Gergazels. That's Johnson's second punt block of the season. Yeah, I actually do. I think I knew that right away. I don't know when the other one was, but I remember him blocking one earlier in the season. Jay Harbaugh dials up another. Absolutely. I think they saw something in the film. They had to have. Spencer Sanders pooped his pants. Yeah, he did. He sucked today. What a great play by Johnson. Yep. When you got to commit when you lay out like that. It's hard, man. I've never blocked a punt. I've gotten really close. I used to get sent off the edge all the time, and I got really close all the time. And I did everything right. I knew how to, diamond, pitch perfect, everything, lay out, and make sure you don't lay out that you're laying out horizontally instead of vertically, so you make sure that you don't interfere with, have the chance of getting a roughing or whatever. All that stuff. I did everything right, and I never got one. I think my arms are too short. I'm singing "It's Great to Be a Michigan Wolverine." Well, that was back in that was a couple seasons. So most of the time I was the punt returner. I'm singing "It's Great to Be a Michigan Wolverine." I like that, Nathan. Hutchinson is making his case for Heisman. Yeah, for sure. But I'm pretty sure Bryce Young wrapped that up today. I'm not even pretty sure. I'm 100% sure. They were getting closer to blocking it all night. It was only a matter of time. Yeah, it was only a matter of time until a block or a rough in the kicker. One of them was going to come. Remember when Kenneth Walker was a Heisman favorite? LOL. Hey, you guys shut that down. Shut that down early with good offense. Took them out of their game plan right away. Michigan undefeated in blue pants. Sounds like we need to wear blue pants in the playoffs then, my friend. First and 10 here at the 37. McCarthy's in the game. He's going to run, gain 8 yards. But I don't like if he's getting this whole series. We need to – yeah, okay. I was about to say, we need to go ahead and try to see if we can get a touchdown here. Michigan undefeated in blue pants. Indeed. Whiskey, honey, and lemon. Fix that throat. That's a good idea. I got it. I do have some I have honey and lemon. I don't have whiskey. That sucks. I don't have the most important ingredient, right? McCarthy actually is going to stay in the game here on 2nd and 2. Don't know if I love this, man. I don't know if I love this. It might work out. McCarthy's good. I sound like I question him. I just don't like things are working, I think McNamara would finish this off with a touchdown. So we'll see. McCarthy's going to keep it on the run. Good gain there. He'll get the first down. It's a weak year for Heisman. Yeah, it definitely is. Your mic is good, bro. Thanks, Dustin. Appreciate you, buddy. Bryce Young won Heisman, but Hutchinson is number 2. Quite possible. Stroud might still say that 2 slot, but it could be close. Gergazzles. Got it. Thanks, my friend. Is Meat Chicken playoff bound? Yes, they are, Benny. So far. Do you really think you guys can beat Georgia or Bama? Why not? If you had asked me earlier today, I would have said Georgia was the harder team to beat, and we would have a tough time against them. But I was not impressed with Georgia today at all. Granted, that's against Bama, so that makes a difference. They're going to blitz. McNamara, it gets picked up, and McNamara, nice catch by Schoonmaker because that was a little bit overthrown by McNamara, but it'll be 1st and goal, Michigan. Anderson Jr. is better than Hutch. Jack, you got it. Jack's got some SEC bias. 1st and goal, Haskins over the top, touchdown, Michigan. There's the number 1 team in the nation, guys. Not Bama, not Georgia. It's the team just absolutely, okay. Here's what I say. Everybody's like, oh, Georgia dominated all the teams. Okay. Michigan's dominating Iowa. We beat Ohio State probably more than Georgia. I didn't even know if Georgia would beat Ohio State from what I saw today. We beat Ohio State by more than that. So that's Georgia. Alabama has looked bad plenty of times. I think there needs to be a case for the way Michigan's playing. I think there's got to be a case. I don't know. I don't know. I agree with people. I think Alabama may have locked it up today because of some things, but I don't know, man. The more I watch Michigan just absolutely pound Iowa right now after a good win last week over Ohio State, I'm kind of like, you'd be hard pressed to say Michigan's not the number 1 team in the nation. You skipped over my comment, laugh out loud. I have to. Well, I didn't skip over your super chat, my friend, but I had to skip over a bunch of comments because I was way behind. LMAO. Hutchinson for Heisman says Benny. Yes. Says dependent. Saban took the foot off the gas. And if I did skip over a super chat, because I don't like to skip over super chats, and I don't like to skip over chats, but I had to catch up or whatever. If I did skip over a super chat, let me know because I will find that because I don't ever want to skip over a super chat, obviously. Saban took the foot off the gas in the 3rd quarter, or he could have sent those Georgia bums to number 5. Now, I don't think they would have dropped that far for sure. I would rather have you guys again than Notre Dame. I hate the Big Ten, says Jack. Where will Jay Harbaugh first head coaching job be like in 7 years? Who knows? Good question, Matt. Who knows? I ain't going to speculate on that. Dustin Miller, me, says Cassidy. You are great the way you are. Love yourself and others. The most important opinion is God's, and he loves all. Bob Builder, you could not have said it better than that, my friend. I agree. 3 points on 3 red zone trips. Great D. Yep. Great D. Some bad play calling, but mostly great D. Kansas State will sneak their way into the 4 seed. If you say no, I'll actually delete your Tinder account this time. You got a warning. No. Hutchinson has been getting close to the quarterback, but this quarterback throws a second after getting the ball. Yeah. That Hutchinson's got pressure. That he's definitely disruptive. Tender, I meant to say, I know what you meant. LMAO says, Jack, UM versus UGA will be a great game. I think so. I think it'd be a good one. I called that too, and Ray said, no way, said Cassidy. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but if you're talking about Michigan being this good and stuff like that and beating Ohio State, guys, that's fine. Brag about it. Be happy about it. I'm giving you props. But at the same time, don't forget that you guys have said that for 7 straight years. So, like, you've been wrong for 6 years, and you're right now. We've had good seasons, don't get me wrong, but we have not got over that hump. So, every dog's going to have its day. If you keep saying the same thing every year, of course, you're going to be right eventually. Again, but with that said, kudos for calling it. Can you make it to Indy if Michigan makes the finals? I don't think so. I'm for sure not going to go to the game. It's too much money. I don't have that kind of dough, man. And I've been calling it. I think I would call that game on this channel, buddy. I think I would call that game. I mean, it'd be a huge game for Michigan and a huge, I mean, what kind of, I built this community up of Michigan and Ohio State and Big Ten and Michigan State fans, and then I don't call the game or whatever on that day, and I can't afford it anyway, so I would probably stay here. I'd be afraid to block a kick and get drop kicked in the jaw. Yeah, you'd be okay though. It would hit the bottom of the face mask. The face mask goes down a little bit lower than your chin usually. It wouldn't be that bad. I was never worried about that. Pinching myself because I don't believe this is really happening. Yeah, it still hasn't hit me yet. I'll tell you what, when things like this happen, I'd stop at the end of the stream and I say, wow, wow. Hutchinson has affected this game big time. Oh, yeah, lots of pressure. I agree. Bro, wouldn't it be kind of funny if you guys get matched with Cincy? That game has no upside. You win, you should have. You lose, App State nightmare scenario. That is not right, William. That's not right at all. Cincinnati is not App State by any means. No, that's a bad take. I disagree with that. Cincinnati's a good football team. And there's plenty of upside. And I mean, if you lose to them, they're a good football team, but I would think Michigan would beat them. If there were no bias in the committee, then would Cincy be one? No. Michigan's a better football team than Cincinnati, and Cincinnati's schedule is just too weak or whatever. I think they deserve to be in this season. They got the one win that they really needed to get at Notre Dame. But outside of that, they're just, I think they deserve in, but I don't think they should be over any of these teams. I love it, says Mark. Yes, sir. Hey, thanks for shouting out Penn State, Ray. Penn State beat Auburn by 8, and Bama beat them by 2, so Penn State over Bama. That's my reason for Penn State in the playoff. I like it, Gritty. You're welcome, my friend. If it's to prove a point. Lori says game over. Got to keep them happy, says Gergeisels. Insane one-handed. Says Buckeye, yep, that was a great catch. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. Bro, these OSU fans do be classy. Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's the people that I've been able to find on this channel, and some people come in with an attitude sometimes, and we even though Ohio State fans shut them up and everything else, man. It's good. It's good. We have a really good, fair-minded community that just wants to talk football and have fun and just, have the heartbreak and the jubilation and all that stuff. Bump, 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 bump. One person that really helps make that kind of community is my man Dustin. I appreciate you, buddy. I just wanted to point out your boy picked Michigan 11-1 before game 1. Now my question, how many 12-win teams have we had? Oh, that's a tough question. Oh, man. I'm going to be way off. 12-win teams, I'm going to say no, not that many. I'm going to say 16. 16. I doubt that's a lot. Let's go. That's too much. I'm going to go 9. Let's go 9. Appreciate it, Dustin. Thanks, man. You're my guy. I'm going to keep this up for a little bit. Appreciate you, buddy. I need to Michigan keep scoring, baby. No, I'm just kidding. Complete pass for Iowa. That's about a gain of 4 or 5. I'm saying 9, and yeah, man, definitely love your optimism, buddy. I definitely love it. I'm glad you're right and I'm wrong coming into the season. Let's put it that way. I said 9-3, and it's been a special season, much more special than I expected. Michigan with the pressure. Padilla, good job rolling out there. He gets the ball complete, but it only gains 1 yard, and now we're down to 3rd and 5 here. Thanks, Dustin. You the man, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Michigan needs to be strong to make our conference relevant. Yeah, I say we've been strong. I mean, do you think that OSU will be much better next year than this year with the young core? Absolutely. Ohio State's going to be out on a mission next year with one season of getting rid of the youth out of there. On 3rd and 5, let's see if that flag's on Iowa. Yep, it's false start. Do you think they can get revenge and beat Michigan next year? I mean, they'll probably be the favorite going into that game, even with what we did this season. They'll have a lot of time to prepare for what we did this time. 11 wins this year for Michigan, number 2 in college football playoff, first career win versus Ohio State, and first Big Ten championship game appearance here for Jim Harbaugh. You'll be favored probably. It'll be at Ohio, so we'll see. But I think we got that monkey off our back to where we'll be much more competitive in this series. 3rd and 10. See if Michigan can really put the nail in the coffin here. Hutchinson with some good pressure, but Padilla gets rid of it quickly. Still nothing doing Cornelius Johnson. Tackled by Moten, and will Iowa go for it here in their own territory? 4th and 5. They're going to punt. I think that's the right decision to make. Love it if Iowa just kept letting us pour it on here. I wish we had the CFP system, but the rankings were done by the BCS computer. True. In love with you, Ray. Yeah, I believe it, Alan. He's like 9 or 10. No, he's older than that, I think. How old are you again, Ryan? He's young. So, yeah. Big Ten champion. OHI, no. Michigan. I like it, Nathan. Fair catch at the 18-yard lines where Michigan will start their next possession. One more touchdown, and this one will. I'm mad at myself for betting against my team today in terms of covering the spread. But whatever, I'll take it. I'll take this over the alternative. So, yeah, that is a bad loss, though. I hate when you bet against your team in that manner. What's that Pitt Wake score? Can somebody update me on that and the Cal, as well as the Cal USC score? Can you guys update me on those scores? Big Ten, yep, got that one. Everything after tonight is gravy. No realistic Michigan fan thought we'd be here. Agree completely. I said 9-3. I was hopeful but unsure what the season would be, and I'm a huge Wolverine fan. Yep, same here. I thought I was being overly optimistic saying we'd be 9-3. Some things did go in our favor. Wisconsin wasn't playing their best ball when we played them. Washington turned out to be a dud. Penn State really kind of, since Clifford got hurt, they kind of like weren't the same team or whatever, but that defense was still good. That's still a very good win. I'm still proud of that win. And Ohio State, I mean, the weather was in our favor that game, and we had home field advantage finally in that game. And, Ohio State's run defense just wasn't there. So things went our way, but Michigan earned a lot of it for sure. It made plays when we needed to make plays. I saw a poll the other day that was like, what was the biggest play of Michigan's season so far? And man, it's crazy to think about how like one play could make or break our season. If Eric Gall doesn't get that touchdown against Penn State, we maybe lose that game. That was huge. If Brad Hawkins doesn't get the strip fumble against Nebraska, as they were having a hot second half and they were going to possibly run the clock out and kick a field goal and win the game, we probably lose that game. Yeah, there's a lot of big plays that were necessary this season at the right moments. I agree, Brendan. Dominating this game, absolutely. Up 25. Can't ask for anything better than that. One more touchdown, man. We win by 32. Ooh, that looks good. This isn't as much fun as beating Ohio State. Yeah, I agree. It felt really good last year. Last week. Ohio State will be very good next year. I am worried about the coaching. Yeah, I actually respect you that you said that, William. Because you're an Ohio State fan, I believe, right? Either way, if you're an Ohio State fan and you're worried about the coach, and I think that's a really good thing for you to say, because I don't know how proven Ryan Day actually is. I think he's going to be a good coach, but he hasn't really. Jim Harbaugh does have some merit when he said some people are standing on third base, think they hit a triple. I think there's merit to that. I think Ryan Day's a good coach, but he got to the championship last year, so he's even with talent, you got to be a good coach to get there. But he does have he's got to get some more experience and proof under his belt. 1st and 10 here for Michigan. 9 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. 153 in the house. Thanks for being here, guys. If you're not subscribed already, what are you doing, guys? 1 yard gain for Michigan on the run. Only 2 other 12-win teams in Michigan history. This team is different. Man, oh, man. Yeah, I thought I was going way too high. Good job, Mark. I thought I was going way too high. Georgia doesn't bring in Daniels, and Michigan can bring in McCarthy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. No, we still got in McNamara. He's got to finish the job here. Look at Jim, ultra focused. 97 was the last one for 12-win season. Yeah, I just thought we had a lot during the Bo years, but 12 is a lot, I guess, especially when they played less back then. Flea flicker, we do that a lot. We run that a lot, man. You got to believe the next team we play is going to scout that for sure. But if you do it at the right time, it's effective. And that was a completed pass to Eric All. I thought he was going to overthrow him, but it was there. I tip my Captain Michigan fans for the win here. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate you, buddy. None says Gargazzles. I did not mean to say that. Laugh out loud, says that Ohio State fan. Better use JT, my God. 12-0 in 97, that all? Yeah, I knew I went way too high. I was thinking like 11 in my head. I forgot about like shorter seasons back in the day and stuff like that. Suit Charles up. Let's see if he still got it. Yeah, let's do it. I like that idea. Haskins on the run. We might have taken Iowa's will if we can finish this one. Well, I mean, we already kind of have, but that was a big gaping hole. Suit Charles up. Yeah, I like that. I think he does, to be honest with you. I'm going to give credit to Showtime. Since I was on the channel, he was the start of classy Ohio State fans. Yeah, people like him and all the other ones, they really do a great job of making sure we keep things clean in the chat. And I can't do it without them, as well as the classy Michigan fans that, don't brag about how we won. Only time you see me bragging is to joke around, first of all, but also when it's people like Bilal who are giving us a hard time. Okay, I'll brag then if you're going to bring it up. I'll brag to you. McNamara hands it off to Haskins again. Haskins will go forward for 3 yards on that one. Michigan making us proud. I think so, Michelle. It's a great day. Great game. 1 in 97. LOL, says General. Man, I can't believe I said so many. I'm dumb. Michigan does have 22 undefeated seasons, though. Nice. 9, okay, laugh out loud. Yeah, I'm way too. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have said that high. When you ask questions like that, it's kind of hard sometimes because I don't really get to. I got a lot going in my mind. And I'm trying to keep everybody entertained. I don't really get to stop and actually think. I kind of forgot that it used to be 10-game seasons, really, to be honest with you. Bump, says that Ohio State fan. We'll run the reverse here for Cornelius Johnson. Nice play call there, and we'll get out to the 10-yard line. I don't know if it's going to be 1st and goal or not. Michigan looks on a mission on this drive. They want to just finish this season strong. No one wants to play Michigan right now. I agree. I think the SEC fans feel ultra confident, but I don't think they want it. I don't think they want to play Michigan. We're clicking. Captain Ronnie gets a ring. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Ronnie Bell. I like it. Jim Harbaugh says, John Madden said it was as good as offensive line performance as he's ever seen in football game. I texted that to Moore. Nice. Sharon Moore. Bring on Georgia. They didn't scare me today. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I feel better about that for sure. It's not necessarily playing Georgia that I was worried about or playing Alabama that I was worried about. It was having to play both of them back to back. The odds that we can string 2 games in a row against that good of opponents, that'll be tough. But hey, that's football, baby. You got to win them. But I'd rather have Cincinnati. 2nd and goal for Michigan here. Let's finish this one, man. McNamara overshoots him. Man, I really don't want to settle for a field goal here. I know I'm being greedy, but if we can pour it on, I think they really got to consider it. 31-3 is pretty good. 35-3 just looks that much better. Ray, not trying to be rude or anything because Penn State almost did the same thing, but what was your reaction when App State pulled off the upset? That's not being rude, my friend. I actually am one of the Michigan fans that I think that App State would have beaten a lot of teams on that day. I think they played really well. I think not enough credit goes to App State on that day. They're a very fast team back then. They knew how to get you out in space, and Michigan was not how our defense was orchestrated. A lot of teams beat us in that regard with running quarterbacks and jailbreak screens and stuff like that. They ran it to perfection, and they earned that win that day. Schoonmaker in the end zone. What a play. Schoonmaker is – oh, that's all. That's Eric All. Wow, what a grab. I think that was one-handed. Touchdown, Michigan. Hail to the victors, valiant, hail to the conquering heroes, hail, hail to Michigan, the champions of the West. I gotta love it, man. Nice throw. Yeah, I think App State would have beat a lot of teams that day, to be honest with you, Gritty God. It does not embarrass me the way it does some other people. How about 3? Yeah. I was thinking 11 wins, I think. I was thinking like 11 wins. I forgot about the shortened seasons. I'd be interested to see what the answer to that is for 11 wins or more. We will see, sir, says Jack. We will. Clock can't get down to 0 fast enough, says Joseph. I wanted to keep going. I don't know why you want that. Who wants to play Michigan, says Benny. Nobody. Don't count out Georgia, says Jack. Nobody, says Matt. Woodson is happy. You got to believe he is, of course. Bama and Georgia did, says Jack. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. Jack. We'll take it. We're clicking. I'm going to fast forward on the comments because I'm behind again. Here we are. Pitt's up 45-21. Wow, they put up 21 straight points. I like that. I picked Pitt. Thanks for that, my friend. I appreciate that. Let's see if I can find somebody that said the USC score. I don't see it. I don't see anybody that put that score up. I'm being greedy. I don't need to. Yeah. General says touchdown. Indeed. What a game out of Michigan here. Great second half. Winning the second half. 21-0. I'm trying to listen to Klatt here. Klatt said Bama 1, Michigan 2. That's not how he would vote. Correct. I'm listening to Klatt, so sorry, guys. I'm not talking. I'm listening to him. Yeah, he talked about the element of avoiding the rematch in the semifinal, which is bullcrap. It's not how it should go. But he did make a good point. I did not know that Wisconsin, it makes sense. I didn't know they dropped out of the – how did they drop that far for a loss to Minnesota? He said we're 2-1 now against top 25. Oh, Klatt says Bearcats should be number 1. Okay, I usually always agree with Joel Klatt, but I disagree with him there. Bearcats are not the number 1 team in the nation, and they shouldn't be. Not a tough enough of schedule. He said because they're undefeated. Okay, all Michigan, Georgia, and Bama would all be undefeated against Cincinnati's schedule. But I did not know Wisconsin dropped out of the top 25. I mean, I thought they were up to like number 18 or so. They dropped them 8 slots for that loss at Minnesota. That just seems a little. The Hack 10, Michigan 1, Bama 2, Cincinnati 3, Georgia, or top 10, I'm guessing. Georgia 4. They're not going to do all that. They're not going to do all that. Wake sucks, says Jack. Touchdown, says Joseph. Indeed. Oh, my God, it's happening. I'm so excited. Big Ten champs. Here we go. Touchdown, Michigan. So now we broke 30-point barrier. M should be number 1. I think we should, but we're not going to be, and it's bull. But you know what? You know how you shut people up with that stuff? Just wax Georgia. Just wax them and prove that you can do it, you know? I was a joke, didn't belong. I mean, you know, they got some good wins this season. I mostly agree, though. I do agree they were overrated. But Michigan played well today. Now they hate. Now they just hot dog and laugh out loud. I love it. I just think they're hungry. They want this. Mark Yola haha says, Jack, I'm a little worried because I wanted a great team I knew could take the SEC out. I hope Michigan is up for the task. They're capable. They're for sure capable. And this team's a very focused bunch, Alan. Like, it's a good football team. I really believe that. I'm not just saying that because I'm a Michigan fan. This is a good football team, a sound football team, and the coaching's been good this season. I'm just worried up front against Georgia. They're so big. I'm not worried about their pass rush. I'm worried about running the ball against them. Those who say we'll be champions, says Keith, my cousin. I like that, my man. I like that. Bump-a-bump-a-boom. My man Travis, who's at the game. Ray, send me link to join live stream. Go Blue. All right. Yeah, I can do that. Michigan with the interception now. Like it. Let me try to remember how to do that. I used to do it with Travis. What's your email address? I got to send it to your email address. They shouldn't punish us just because Bama and Georgia and if it's too loud there, though, I'll have to cut you off or whatever, because I don't want people to bust their eardrums or whatever, but we'll give it a shot. He's at the game right now, and I'm kind of worried that my internet's not going to keep up and it's going to mess it up, but I'll give it a shot. You've been my boy, so I want you to be able to have that chance. And bump-a-bump-a-bum, Dustin, I appreciate that, man. $100, dude. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. I agree with no, I don't agree with your rankings. I think Georgia would be 3, but yeah, that wouldn't do us any good, but I like it. I like the first 2, the rankings. That's how they should be. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you, Dustin. That means the world, man. Travis has interception, baby. Travis, send me your email address. Dustin, you're the man, dude. Bump-a-bump-a-bum. Big Ten champions. And dare I say, potential national champions. Let's get it done. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, baby. We'll have plenty of content leading up to the playoffs, leading up to the Rose Bowl for Ohio State's likely Rose Bowl appearance, whatever Michigan State bowl game get in, and we'll be doing that. Probably do a Penn State one and stuff like that. I'll have plenty of content for us and lots of Michigan content. Whatever I can chime out, McCarthy with the first down run. Dustin, I appreciate you, brother. God bless you, man. Thanks for everything, bro. What a season. Everyone says since he played no one, but they have 2 top 25 wins. Guess who else does? Georgia, Notre Dame, and who else? Houston. Yeah, but Houston might drop out after this week. Maybe. It'd be close. Let me try to look for Travis to see if he sent the no, he didn't send the email address. This is only possible because you painted your face green after Sparty stole that. Yeah, exactly. They got motivated. Harbaugh said, man, F Ray. I'm going to prove him wrong. McCarthy's going to throw it on 1st and 10, incomplete pass. What up, Blues? Good to see you, by the way. Since he faced a number 9 and number 21 team this season. At the time, right? I guess you're saying, Bingus. Since he does not deserve to be in the number 1. There's just no shot. Being undefeated is a very good. I'm all for them being in the top 4. I think they deserve to be. But, being undefeated, this Notre Dame team, most people agree they're overrated, first of all. And that's their biggest win. But Michigan would beat that team too. And so would Georgia, and so would Bama. I don't think Cincinnati would not get in with either of these teams' schedules if it was flopped the other way around. Embarrassing performance from Iowa, laugh out loud. Yeah, I'd say so, but also a good one for Michigan. I'll give credit where it's due to. I have faith in whoever we play. There's a team of destiny. I'm believing. I'm becoming a believer. I'm worried about the run game a little bit, but I do believe that this is a team of destiny this year. We definitely have as good of a shot as anybody. And hey, again, it's icing on the cake at this point, man. Ray, make sure you read up the chats, laugh out loud. I got it. I got that if you're talking about, my friend. But I'm trying to keep up with as best I can, for sure. I've lost my voice keeping up. So I know I've been keeping up. McCarthy going way too far back here. But who knows? Let's see if he can make a play here. He'll get rid of it. and misses his guy in the end zone. It's pass interference, though. They're going to call pass interference. There it is, says Dependent. Yes, sir. Dame Dustin helping out our boy out. Wish I could donate. Sorry for not being able to donate. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry, my friend. Not everybody can do that. I know it. Thanks, Dustin. You the man, dude. Interception, baby. Yes, sir, Travis. You better believe it. You better believe it. Someone do super chat and tell him I sent email to his Facebook. I got it. Travis.o, I believe it's all right, hold on, guys. Hold on. If we lose the stream, I'll be right back. All right, copy to clipboard. All right, I'm going to try this really quick, guys. I'm going to try to bring Travis on. I think he knows if it's too loud, I have to cut it because, sounds like it's loud in that stadium. So we'll see. I'll give it a shot. Hold on, guys. All right, Travis, it's sent, my friend. Well, actually, no, it's not sent. Dang it. All right, now it's sent, my friend. It looks like we're good. I'm not bad yet. Thanks, Terry. Bum, 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 bum. $9.99 from Terry. I appreciate you, buddy. Go blue, baby. Big Ten champions. With 1:28 left, and Edwards will get in the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. It'll be 42-3. What a W. What a W. Man, oh, man. Proud of these boys, man. Proud of these boys. Thanks, Terry. Thanks, Dustin. Thanks to everybody who's donated, man. You guys are the best, man. Appreciate you guys. I will do, Dustin. I will do. You got to promise not to keep me up too late, though, man, because I got to get to church at, like, early in the morning. So, I mean, I'm talking like a 10-minute call at the most. I meant read up, of course. If we score 35, I'm going to throw you 100. And I was trying to get some people to match me, laugh out loud. Now I'm not super chatting if we score 42-3. I think that's fair, Dustin. You've given plenty, my friend, today and in general in the past. I appreciate you, buddy. Scrubs, thanks, Dustin. Score poured on, says Benny. Ray finished the sentence. OH. IO lost to MICH. IGAN. How about that? Wow, 42-3. Never would have thought it. This is the number one team in the nation. Tell you that. Link says no. IO says Bingus. He's there. I meant, yeah, I got that one. Our scrubs ain't half bad. Nope, not at all. Not at all. What a season, man. Leon says go blue. I agree. Alabama 1, Michigan 2. I disagree, but whatever. Let's see. Go for 2, make it 40-point win. That'd be pouring it on. That'd be bad sportsmanship. That would be bad sportsmanship. Looks like Travis is trying to get on, but it says device is not connected right now. So might have connectivity issues in the stadium. Bum, 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 bum. You could be a hockey announcer. I would lose my voice. I'm already losing my voice. I'm going to need, like they said, whiskey, honey, and lemon. I like that idea. Holy Donovan Edwards. Yeah, that was a nice little stretch. I think you learned that from Hassan Haskins. They will need to connect their mic cam before you can add them to the stream. Oh, yeah, you got to find a way, Travis, to connect your – yeah, it's going to be tough. I don't think I'm going to be able to explain it. Yeah, Phil had an issue with this too. And some phones don't even connect their camera. You got to allow access to it. You have to know how to allow access to the camera. Wish I can donate. I'm sorry. You're good, Nick. You're fine, man. Don't be sorry about that. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on, Travis. All right, Travis is messaging me privately. I'm going to try to get him on. I'm going to see. Bum. I appreciate that, Ray. $4.99. Always love to watch your reaction to the game and big fan. Congrats on a dominating win. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I'll have the reaction video out tonight, maybe. May release it in the morning. I don't know. I'm trying to decide on that still. I think I'm going to see how I feel after this game and everything else. Thanks. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Bum. Mike Farino, I appreciate you, man. $5. Congratulations. Part of me is happy about this. A competitive Michigan is better for OSU long-term. Iron sharpens iron. Could not agree with that more, Mike. Thanks for all your donations today, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. I'm happy for Michigan for making the playoffs. I'll be rooting for y'all. Thank you, Shadow. All right, so I'm trying to see. There we go. Guess. Play a sound when guests enter. Guests must authenticate. Guests see viewer comments. Ban guest, no ban guest. There's nothing. I can't. Audio. Yeah, nothing shows me able to allow Travis in. I think you have to allow it on your settings, Travis, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to show you. I don't even know if there you go. Okay, so you said device not connected. Let me try this really quick. No, the only options I have when I click on your thing, Travis, is ban from studio, kick from studio, or edit name. And none of those help. Let me see if something shows up for your guests. In my tab, no. Audio, automatically adjust mic volume. Nope. Camera in general. There's nothing on my end that I can do, Travis. We'll have to test that. I can do a test stream on here, so maybe in this kind of scenario in the future, we'll do like a test stream and try to practice it. It's blocking it. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, Travis. I don't have a way to unblock it. I don't know how I unblock it on here. What I tell you, says Lekka. I'll bring the whiskey over. Hey, I like that idea. Just kidding, Alan. We stayed up way too late last night. We're number one. I think we should be, but we're not going to be. And it's bull. Back on top. I like it, Terry. I like it. Sounds good. Travis says, sounds good. Damn it, this place is going crazy. I can imagine, man. I can imagine. I hear it. Can you blame them? I know you are too, I'm sure. LMAO Ryan says, Blizzy, I'm going to bed. Good luck with church raid. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate you. And thank you and your fan base for making us proud. The little guys did it and won it all for the big. Blizzy, appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Hope you have a great night, buddy. Michigan wins 42-3. I appreciate you guys being here, man. I'm going to stay in here for a little while. I'll stay in here till 11:52, 9 minutes from now. We'll do that. Y'all's coach has yellow teeth, more yellow than the sun. I mean, it's true, Ryan, but oh well. Well, I'm trying to send a super chat, but it's giving me errors. Uncle Rico, I appreciate that, my friend. It's okay, though. It's okay. I understand. I'm not sure why errors are happening. Can't let Travis on for some reason and all this other stuff. It won't let me do anything like with Travis. I don't. That's weird. I don't know. It's got to be the device he's trying to connect it to. Avoid a boring rematch in the semi just to play that same boring rematch in the final. Just bring in Notre Dame over Georgia. That's a great point, Matt. It's like, who cares if it's in the semifinals or the finals? Like, who cares in the championship? Who cares? Either way, we're getting that same matchup. Why does it matter when it is? It should not matter. You should just rank the one versus four, plain and simple. What a performance. I agree, dependent. Great performance out of Michigan today. It's Macy, says Terry. That's a good comment. I like that. Let's go, Blue, says Patrick. Let's go, says Josh. Nathan says, who won? Michigan. Let's go, UM. Hi, I picked a Gatorade out of the bag, and it was blue. That's what my man, Harbaugh, just got doused with. Nice. Dustin. Fate, buddy. Maybe FaceTime him. Yeah, I can't do that on this like on StreamYard is what I'm on. There's a way to do it, but I've looked at all the buttons and stuff and I can't do it. And I'm just, I know he understands. If I can't, I'm not going to try to I got to pay attention to my chat or whatever. And you guys too at the same time. So if I can't figure it out quickly, I'm actually shocked though. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. I'm going to bed night, Ray. I have a basketball game tomorrow. Good luck on your basketball game, my friend. Appreciate you. Good to have you here all day, that Ohio State fan. I appreciate you, man. I hope you have a great night. Thanks, everybody, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. Bring on Bama. Bring on Georgia. Bring on Cincy. Hell yes. Amazing. I like it. Yes, sir. I'm crying happy tears. Big Ten chance, baby. Been waiting for this moment for a long time. Absolutely. Great season no matter what happens from here on out. Go Bucks to the Rose Bowl, says Lekka. Hey, best of luck to them there. If Michigan would have lost last week and made it to the Rose Bowl, I still was going to be pretty happy about that. But I'm happier about this, obviously. Josh says, let's go. Indeed. Let's see. We have depth. We have some depth in certain positions. Some places we don't, but yeah, we do. Iowa's not the SEC. Yeah, but I'm still not concerned. Yeah, there might not be the SEC, but we won 42-3. That's a big old win. That's a good win. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We could beat Georgia for sure. Absolutely beautiful. Much better second half. I agree. Much better second half. I thought it was going to go better in the second half. I was just a little worried if Iowa came out hot in that second half, Who wants it? I agree, Benny. We want it, baby. Michigan Legends forever right there. 97, 25, and 2012. I like it. Or no, 97, 25, and 12. I thought I was looking at years at first because I thought 1997. Yeah, 97, 25, and 12. I like it. Yes, sir. Legends indeed. McNamara, Aidan Hutchinson, and Hassan Haskins. Absolutely. Woohoo. Big Ten champions. Get that natty. Indeed. Let's get it. Who has it better than us? Nobody, my friend. No, they definitely aren't. Alabama or Georgia left. Those guys are built much differently. Yep, we're going to get them, though. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine, says Dustin. I agree with you. Let's go, baby. Go blue, says Lane. Ray, congratulations, man. You deserve this. Hail to the victors. Yes, sir. Hail to the victors. Thanks, SEC Football Tube. I appreciate that, man. It's been a long stretch for me with this football stuff with Michigan, so it feels good to get to the playoffs at least. Big Ten champions, F yeah, says Benny. Yes, sir. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine. I will finish that statement, my friend. Gatorade should sponsor him. I like that idea. Let's see Michigan, Cincinnati. Yeah, I would love that, but it's not going to happen. Jim says, Nathan, good luck, fellow Ohio State fan, says Bingus. Giddy up, says the Blue Owl. Michigan Wolverine, says Nathan. Where's the link to the big champ gear? Yeah, I see. That's what kind of stinks is I'm not allowed to make anything that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not allowed to make anything because of copyright issues. I can make something. I can figure something out, but I really wish Amazon would have approved my crap. This would have been a great season to start doing merchandise or whatever that's relevant. And they won't improve me. And I don't want to make shirts on Teespring because those are too pricey. I just asked one thing of Michigan, and that is to bring a natty back to the big and shut the SEC up. We'll do our best. That's for sure. It's not going to be easy beating Georgia and Alabama back to back, but I don't know, man. Stranger things have happened. It's been a crazy season. I think it hit me that we won. The crowd was when the crowd was singing Mr. Brightside. Got to love that moment. Let's go, says Cassie. Let's go, baby. Fanatic, says Terry. Yes, sir. Ali says go blue. Oh, get it. That Fanatic, says Terry. Yep. Go blue, Ali. Yes, sir. Offense is going to have to be 100 times better in the playoffs for sure. I guess. I mean, maybe throughout the whole game. We really only had about one bad quarter, the second quarter. It's 42-3, Chase. How much better do you want it to be? As much as I hated it, I knew Michigan was a sleeping giant that would eventually wake up. Yep, I like it. It's all good. We will figure it out another time. We getting confetti and making vids. Trophy presentation coming. I like that, Travis. I like that, my friend. Yeah, we will. Me and you will test it in the future. We'll test it because we can do a private stream and test it and see how I can figure it out next time. Yeah, two things in a Michigan. I think it was going to be too loud in the stadium anyways, to be honest with you, because if you have a good camera, those mics are really good at picking up sound. I think it was going to be too loud with the band playing and stuff, but I don't know how those Iowa fans go around you. I bet they're not so annoying anymore. Yeah, two things in a Michigan football season: beat that Ohio, win the Rose Bowl, but this season we won a natty. I like it. Bigger the prize option keeps getting bigger and bigger. Man, oh man, I keep getting freaking. Well, let me not do that. Sorry. See you in the playoffs, not you OSU fans, says Matt. Matt, be classy. They've been good to us. Bama, Michigan championship, most likely. I don't know about most likely. I think Georgia's probably going to come in as the favorite. I don't know, though, I don't know. I think they will. I said 9-point favorite going into today, but that's before I saw Georgia play today. I'm not as worried about them as I was. I think Georgia's going to be a favorite in that game, though. Justin says, go green. Look out for Michigan recruiting, says Dustin. Yes, indeed. I agree with you. And actually, to be honest with you, I hope Georgia is a favorite. I think that'll be bode better for Michigan. Number 1 versus Georgia at number 4. Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't think Georgia's going to drop that far, and I don't think Michigan's going to go that high. I think we should, but we're not going to. I think the rankings tomorrow are going to be Bama 1, Michigan 2, Georgia 3, and Cincinnati 4, and that's what Joe Klatt said as well. Well, Bum. Uncle Rico, I appreciate you, man. 1999. He says, well, my tenure as an Iowa fan was short-lived and a letdown. I guess I'll just go back to being a Buckeye. Congrats, Ray. Uncle Rico, I bet you money. All the Iowa fans are like, yep, we can relate. It's been a tough season for Iowa in their losses. Most of their losses, if I'm not mistaken, they got out of their 2 losses and then this one. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I feel like was it them that they got stomped by Purdue pretty good or whatever? I feel like they're and stomped by Wisconsin. I think every loss they've had, they got blown out this year. Thanks, Uncle Rico. You the man, dude. I really appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody, man. You guys are like huge on this channel and in my life in general, man. Y'all keep me going. And I could not I couldn't produce the amount of content that I produce and at the level that I produce it at. And it's going to be even better once I have a little bit more of a breather without things like that, without donations and stuff to continue to get me by financially. So I really appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for that. Still, JJ is on another level. Our team is so different when he's going well. Yeah, I get it. But Chase, I mean, you can't go against Cade McNamara at this point. You can't. He's playing just fine. He's getting us the dubs. Good game, Iowa, says Justin. They did bring on the playoff. Yes, sir, Taylor. Thanks, my friend, for today. Appreciate you, buddy. They did it indeed, my friend. Big Ten champs, baby. Love the adjustments coaches make at halftime. We just got to stay in the game, and I believe in our coaches. I do, too. I think it's been a great season coaching-wise for them. This has been a stellar effort. And yet somehow Mel Tucker still got Coach of the Year in the Big Ten. Go figure. Hail to the victors, valiant. Hail to the conquering heroes. Hail to Michigan, the champions of the West. Go blue. I like it, Nathan. I agree. Phil, my boy. Hey, we won. That's neat. Or as Phil would say, hey, we won. That's neat. I like it, Phil. I like it. Go blue, baby. Go blue. Michigan versus if we win the championship game, you get $0. No, I'm just kidding. If we go to the championship game, thoughts on calling it with me? Let me know. Michigan versus Cincy for the Natty, says Joker. I take that. M-Den. That's where you can get it. Yep, they'll have some good ones. Can we video chat sometime? I don't want that. I was worried about that, Nick. I was worried about that when if you're talking about like just me, yeah. But I was worried about that once I let somebody like a subscriber on. I'm cool with that. I just some people don't understand technology and stuff like that too well, and I don't want to get it to where it's a frenzy where people are getting mad that they're not being on chat and stuff like that. I don't want to get that. So if that's what you're asking, I'll have to see. Travis was at the game or whatever, so we kind of talked about it or whatever, but I don't want to get it crazy where, we're just going, it's, y'all know how I am, man. I just don't want to have too many, people will get on there and people will start getting mad at me if I don't always let them chat and stuff like that, and I don't like that. I'm a people pleaser. Ray beat Georgia. You wish. Just kidding. Congrats to y'all. I've never claimed being a Georgia fan is very fun. M. Turner, I feel confident now. I feel more confident today than against Georgia than I would have. But, I think they'll be the favorite. I think Georgia will be the favorite, and probably rightfully so with that defense throughout the year. But we'll see. Kate, I think – thanks, M. Turner. Good to have you here today, my friend. Kate, I think responded in the second half, but definitely some things to clean up. Yeah, for sure. I agree. But, you got to remember, he's not the most ultra-talented guy. So the way he plays is a little different. Go blue, baby, says Douglas. Go blue. I'm an Ohio State fan, but good job, Michigan, this year. Bravo, says Caden. Thanks, my friend. That's classy. I appreciate you. I don't see Cincinnati beating Alabama, unfortunately. No, me either. It's safe to say basketball-wise, Texas isn't it back so far? No. I agree with that. Or football. Unfortunately, says Bingus. Go blue, says Venice. Couldn't be happier. My 97-year-old huge Michigan fan is shedding tears of happiness. That is awesome, Kirk. That's awesome to hear. To be number one, you have to beat number one. I mostly agree with that, but, I'd settle for a win over Ohio State and a win over Georgia to win it all. I would have liked to have played Cincinnati early. Good job, Iowa. Y'all showed to be number one. I see what you're saying there. Oh, come on. That's just a SEC bias. We didn't have the chance to play number one. Otherwise, we would have. A good job, Iowa. Y'all showed up. We are just on another level right now. Yep, we're clicking for sure. I agree, Dustin. Dad says, Kurt, that's awesome, man. That's awesome to hear. Tell him I said hello, please. Thank you, Caden, says Bob. God, I'm so happy Michigan didn't go undefeated. Michigan fans are insufferable, says Joseph. I don't think we are at all. I don't think we're being that way. We're just proud of our team. Jinktown says, let's go blue. As an Ohio State student, I'm okay with the Rose Bowl this year and then the national title next season. As soon as we as we will be a beast next season. OHIO, go Bucks. I agree with you, Justin. I agree that you guys will be a beast next year. Damn UGA, says Venice. All right, bro. Have a great night. You too, Lekka. Take care, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Joseph says they were so close to an undefeated season. Yep, so close. Congrats on the Big Ten title, Michigan team, and fans enjoy it. Thanks, Jeffrey. Classy, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Bum. Carlton with the $4.99 super chat. Man, I'm too happy. Go blue. Yes, sir. Me too, my friend. Go blue, baby. Go blue. Appreciate you, Carlton. Thanks, my friend. Thank you. You can put me and Dustin on, says Cassidy. See, I knew it. I told you once one person gets on, they all want to be on. We'll do that. I said earlier, I'm going to start a Fab 500 where and that, that'll be paid members and it won't be too many people and stuff like that. And then there will be a video chat and stuff like that and the opportunity to do that. But I know how it is. Cassidy, here's a good example. When I start to talk about moderators and I say thank you to my moderators or something, all of a sudden you get all these like 13-year-olds and stuff like that. And I don't care about the age of people, but once everybody's asking about being a moderator and, I can't have a billion moderators. I got to have, people have to, you can't have too many moderators. People will get scared off in the chat with wrenches. So it's kind of the same concept with letting somebody on the channel or whatever. I'm happy to do it. But when we're talking like on a live stream, when you got 149 people, especially there's times where I have, 500 people in there or whatever, everybody and their mother's going to ask. And I don't like letting people down saying no, but we can maybe figure something out, man. Obviously you guys have been there for me and you come in on the stream. So, we can figure something out, especially if you can find a way to get a good mic and, which a good mic, my old mic that was just fine was like $25. So you need a mic, USB cord to put it on, and then just a good webcam on your computer, maybe, or on your phone. I would consider it. I just don't want to overpromise anything and then not deliver on that because I'd be worried that too many people would ask that. Let's skip forward. I guess I'm sorry about all the chats I'm missing. There's just so many, and you got 137 in the house, and I'm talking my butt off and trying to, I'm losing my voice, guys. So I'll try to catch up here. I'm gonna read some more, but I am gonna be done soon because I gotta go to bed and maybe do the reaction video. I'll probably do it in the morning because releasing it too late would be not good. SEC West, the bet don't matter who we play. Whatever. We're going to find out. P.S. Jim Harbaugh, I'm sorry. I was okay with you being fired last year. It happened. If it happened, I'm glad it didn't. Same here. I owe him an apology, and I mostly have. They were so close to an undefeated season. Yep, but it's okay. We can't worry about that. We're going to the playoffs. We're happy. You should try to take calls sometimes. When Mark does that on the Voice of College Football, they're hysterical. Yes, that's another thing too, though. I got to be careful with that, man, because people come in there. They'll say inappropriate language, really inappropriate language. And I don't want that kind of channel. And I don't even want it even for a second on my channel. Because, YouTube picks up on that stuff where really bad words were being said on there and stuff like that. And I couldn't catch it in time. And, there's a process of screening people and stuff like that. But I don't know if that's the channel I want just yet. But yeah, I do think they're hilarious. There's also people who overtalk and don't understand that there's other callers waiting and stuff like that. And they don't know when their time's supposed to be up. And Paul Feinbaum's good at being rude where he's like, well, kind of, it looks rude, but it's really not. It's like, you got your chance to talk, man. And other people are waiting on the line, but he's good at cutting people off and understand that. I'm terrible at that because I hate saying no to people. Georgia is only in. I'm pretty passive. Georgia is only in because of SEC bias. Any other conference, they would have been knocked out of the playoffs. I disagree with that, Dave. They got one loss. I disagree with that. But I do think it'd be wild if they dropped to 2 and Michigan went to 3. That I know that I don't think that's going to happen, but that would be so ridiculous. Wolverine says, "Yep, Michigan got the W. Go blue. Indeed, serious. Go blue. If you stay for 10 years, you will have possibility to become champions." Yeah, okay. Hater. I would lose an arm and leg for this team. Harbaugh. I like it. Yeah, I believe it too. Get Joe Klatt the hell off that stage. He talked crap on UM on FS1 the past few weeks. LOL. He's been pretty pro Michigan a lot in his career, so I'm not going to argue with that. I'm not going to argue against him. Let's go Big Ten champs, baby. We got it done, Terry. Let's have a party in our Discord. I like that idea, Spaghetti. Here's the Discord channel for you guys in the chat. Thanks, Spaghetti. Appreciate you, my friend. Party it up. Ohio State versus Michigan next year will be an all-time great game. I think so too, and I think this year was an all-time great game, especially with us coming out on top. This is Michigan football. Let's go blue. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Mr. Will Ballin. Go blue, baby. Michigan, clearly number one in the nation. I agree, Jack. I agree. Don't put me on. I agree with you. I think we are number one in the nation. I don't think we're going to be tomorrow, but I think we should be. Michigan wins finally. Absolutely. Big Ten champs. UGA would have crushed Bama tonight, 100-0, if we had Uncle Rico at quarterback. I do agree with that. That's a great point, M. Turner. I agree with that. Harbaugh still on the hot seat? Nope. Buckeye here. I may hate your team, but I have a lot of friends, family, and I'm happy they get to experience this. Much love. Class act, my friend. Appreciate you, Evils on. Congrats, Ray, on the huge Michigan win tonight. I'm happy for you guys. Joker, same thing. Class act, man. I appreciate you, buddy. Put that in our trophy case. We have a natty to win. Go blue. Let's get it done, Benny. I like that. I like that. Benny's, I love the optimism, man. I'm starting to get there. Might be good that I don't get there fully, though, because it's a good luck charm. I don't know. Georgia defense versus Michigan running game is still very interesting to me. We could run successfully against them, but odds are we're going to have to complete some key passes, and we can. Their offense doesn't scare me too much. They don't have as good of a running game as they usually do. George Pickens isn't really 100%. Their offense doesn't worry me near as much, especially after seeing Setsa Bennett today. But that defense worries me. Friends, family that are Michigan fans. Yep, I got it. Woodson whiskey on me. Ooh, Cassidy, I like that. I got to try that. Well, we'll see. Michigan is losing a lot of key starters, guys that are hard to replace. Yeah, we're losing some, but yeah, I don't know, man. We're also keeping a lot. Watching a former OSU player give Hutchinson the MVP trophy is priceless. Oh, that's funny. Who was it? Who was it that was giving that to him? Wolverine Maniac says, Bingus, Aidan Hutchinson got the MVP. What do you guys think about that? How many sacks did he have? Did he only have? But he had a lot of pressures, obviously. I think that's fair. I can't think of anybody else who would have it over him. I get it, Ray. Thanks, Cassie. I knew you'd understand. I didn't worry about that. We can maybe do it. We can maybe do it. I trust you, and I know you're not going to say anything, inappropriate or anything like that. That's not the issue. It's more like it's more me having to say no to other people than if I start to say yes to some. And some people are going to be like, oh, he must not like me because he never lets me on or whatever. And I don't feel like dealing with that. Matt says Hutch for Heisman. I like it. I think you're being a little pessimistic to Bingus to Wolverine Maniac. Please don't put me on or anyone on. Keep doing your thing. Yeah, I kind of like the way it's run or whatever. Sometimes people can kind of make things go astray or whatever, but not saying that's how it would be. Could be really good to have. Sometimes a two-way conversation is really good. I mean, I thought Phil and I handled it pretty well. Not just realistic. Said Wolverine. Stop putting Cassidy and his beanhead up there in the chat. You're jealous. When was the last time an unranked team become the number one team? That's a good question, Gritty God. That's a good question. That is wild. That's wild to think. Kudos to Michigan, man. Just getting it done. Jim Harbaugh's talking. I kind of want to hear what he says. He says, Mike McDonald, Josh Gaddis. He's giving people props here. Let me tell you something that too. Sorry, I'm sorry if there's the T. Davis or other Clemson fans in the house. And he does sometimes, but that's always bothered me about Dabo Swinney. He takes way too much credit on his own, and he does sometimes give credit to other people like Venables and stuff like that. And he does to the team or whatever, but he doesn't give enough credit to his staff very often. And I think Venables is a big reason why Clemson had the success they had. So good on Jim Harbaugh for understanding that. Once again, congrats, Michigan fans, as you guys are on top of the Big Ten Conference this season. And go blue. Go blue. I like that, Justin. I appreciate that, man. You should think about taking phone calls when Mark does those. Yeah, I read that one already. Yeah, I would think about it in the future. We'll see. I'm always willing to adjust the way this thing goes, Bum. Goose. Guys, Goose runs LSU, Saints, Pelicans, all that good stuff, and other sports in general. Covers a lot of sports, man. Check his channel out, Goose Sports, $1.99. I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate you, man. It's crazy to know that we're there. Just saying Michigan is 5-0 when I go to a game. Sounds like you need to be in the playoffs, my friend. Sounds like you need to go. Talk. Then you really got to marry your girl. Sorry, but sorry, but Uncle Rico only plays for OSU. If Coach would have put me in, you guys wouldn't have been in Indy tonight. I like that idea, Uncle Rico. I like it. I like it, my friend. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Wish I could send a pic from Indy. Oh, yeah, I forgot you're in Indy. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish they could send a pic on here, too. That'd be awesome. Like, that you could send it and I could approve it. That'd be cool. Maybe I talk to StreamYard people every now and then. They never listen to me about anything I bring up, but every now and then I bring up things. I'm gonna read a few more chats and I'm gonna head out of here, guys, because I got to get some sleep and get to church in the morning. I mean that they scored 42. I don't know if weird was the right word, but couldn't find word I was looking for. I understand that. Let's enjoy this. Let's not think about last year or next year. Our time is now. I love that saying. I love that, Dustin. It's great to be a Michigan Wolverine, Nathan. Go Blue, says Cyber. Go Blue. Prayers for Oxford. I'm with you on that, Tommy B. 100%. 100%. You were talking about Chatty Cathy's in here earlier. I agree. Kind of like that guy, Uncle Rico. Oh, goodness. A Michigan Wolverine says, Job. Rico's good people, baby. The Mount Union Purple Raiders won today, too. Why does that not shock me? They always win, don't they? Go Blue, says Cyber. Indeed. Good night, everyone. See you all in the playoffs. Benny, have a great night, bro. What would the offense look like with Ronnie Bell, too? It would definitely help, you know. It would definitely help. He's a leader, man. Yeah, but hey, knock on wood, across the board, we've kept healthy. So that's huge. I honestly don't know what to say. Me either, big chap. You're also the winner of the Pick'em League, my friend. Congrats on that. Don't forget to give me the stuff. I checked the email the other day, and I don't think I saw it. I'll have to check again. I'm in the Discord voice. Everyone join. Nice. I like that. Join it up. Tommy B, that is weird, I guess. Prayers for Oxford. Epic says, big chap. M. Turner, you have a problem with donating money to Ray's channel? He better not. Good night, Ray. Have a good one, Joker. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. I'm going to rewind this and watch all of this stuff later. Pump it up. Yep. Go Blue, Big Ten champions. Indeed, Matt. Go Blue. Great stream tonight. A good night. Have a good one, Andrew. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. Dabo usually thanks God at the end of the games. Can't wrong him there. Nope. I agree with that, Alan. Yeah, I figured you might still be here, so I apologize. I think he means to. I know he's thankful for his coaching staff. I just wish he would say it more because Venables is a big reason, and Tony Elliott, outside of this year, has been pretty decent. So, yeah. But, yeah, I can't blame him on that. I agree with that. I have church also. 4-hour drive home. I will get to church. Pastor is OSU fan. I know you'll be there for that. What's the Discord? Let me pull it up in just a second, Matt. Go Blue, ex-Devil. Yes, sir. Seeing Jim happy puts a smile on my face. Good to see him happy. Yeah, I like it, man. He deserves to be too, man. Especially like people like me giving him hell during the season at various moments. So the gritty guy says, Night Ray. Indeed, got to keep wearing blue pants. Yeah, those are the winners. I like it. Charles Woodson and Jim Harbaugh doing a duet of Hail to the Victors over anything else. I agree with that. Thank you so much for the streams. Absolutely happy to do it, my friend. No, I don't. But I do have a problem with you eating all of Napoleon's steak. You think Frankie Collins will be starting next game? I didn't see how he played today, Terry, but I'm sure it's hecked on that board because Devontae Jones has not looked good. Number one, I think so. We should be, but we're not going to be. I agree, Shirley Blue. Like Friday Night Lights, blue pants, can't lose. Let me see if I can find the Discord again. I think I'm not going to be able to find it in this mass array of chats. Yeah, I don't see it. I'm sorry. Go Blue or something like that, says Matt. Go Blue, says Gergazzles. Go Blue, baby. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and head out. I'm going to rewind and watch Harbaugh, and then I'm going to get to sleep and enjoy this, man. Michigan wins the Big Ten emphatically, 42-3. We should be number one in the nation. We're not going to be, but we should be tomorrow whenever the playoff rankings come out. I will probably about 95% be here tomorrow to stream the announcement and to enjoy that with you guys. So I'll see y'all then. And go Blue, baby. And thank you to everybody, man. Thank you to all the donators. Thank you to everybody who's been here all day, who's been dropping in and out. I really appreciate it, man. I think that's awesome. And who's donated to the channel and have helped me out in a big, big way. You guys are awesome, man. Awesome. Good stuff. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go Blue, says Thomas. Good night, Ray. Or I should say good morning. I guess we won that championship yesterday. I guess so. Yes, so. Good fact. No team has been knocked out of the top 4 spots the last week since the playoffs started. Yep. I said I was worried about that with Michigan because it seemed like, seemed like that would be our luck. But nope. Is Harbaugh coach of the year? He didn't even get coach of the year in the Big Ten. Mel Tucker got it, which Mel Tucker did a great job, but Jim Harbaugh's the coach of the year, man, in my opinion. And you're talking about somebody that weeks ago said fire him. So, because I thought he was just going to do what they usually do or whatever. So, I mean, I'm eating my words here, and I'm happy to do it. Chase says, I was nervous when the first 3 were guaranteed in, thinking Michigan better not be the one to do it. Yep, same here. I thought I said the same thing. As a Dave, I appreciate that, man. As a Minnesota fan, I am happy that Iowa didn't win, so Minnesota could be the first West team to win the Big Ten. There we go. I like that. I keep forgetting that, man. West has to get it done eventually, right? Thanks, Dave. Have a good one. Take care, big chap. Saban probably as Harbaugh should be. Harbaugh should definitely be coach of the year. I mean, Saban's always done this. Harbaugh actually had to turn something around this year. Heisman winner ranked number 1, Bama. Man, I can't keep it in. LOL, says Dustin. First time in my life. Let's go, baby, says Garrett. Yep. It's been a long time for me, Garrett. First time since we've done the Big Ten championship. Glad we made the playoffs, but I hate to play a pissed off Georgia team. Whatever, man. At this point, I think Michigan's going to feel very disrespected for being number 2 if they end up being number 2. So I think I'm going to pick Michigan to win that game. I think Michigan's going to be pissed off. I think they're going to be like, that's BS. We should be number 1. You know, Bama just all they did was beat Bama. All they did was beat Georgia at the end of the season. They don't have a lot of good wins on their resume. And they lost to a lower ranked team than we lost to. It doesn't make sense. It's just like they're unfair. The committee's unfair when they come out with these things. And people get into the head that Georgia's just this amazing team. And we don't know how good Georgia is. They dominated all season long, but they finally played a team that was in the top 10 that, you know, Clemson was whenever they played them. But now we saw what Clemson ended up being. They got better during the season for sure down the stretch. But Georgia now, they've played one top 10 team and they bombed. Michigan played one top 10 team. Right. Yeah. Michigan State's just outside of it. We played one top 10 team and we won by 15 points. Charles Woodson's putting Michigan at 1. He should. Might be a little biased there, but whatever. Got to beat the reigning champ to get the belt. Well, we'll do it then. I don't care if we're 1 or 2. Just give us Cincinnati. They're not going to give us Cincinnati. That's the problem. We're going to get Georgia. Good night, Ray. See you tomorrow, Nathan. Have a good one, buddy. Michigan, number 1, we should be, but we're not going to be, no doubt. I guess we'll see. I'll call it tomorrow. Bush just put us at 1. I didn't think he did, Cassidy. I thought I just watched Bush put us at 2. I thought Charles was the only one that put us at 1, right? Bob Stoops has been fair to Michigan, but he's going to put Bama at 1 too. Dang it. I think that's what the rankings are going to be, but my final 4, I think it should be Michigan, Bama, Georgia, Cincy. That'd be my order. All right, I'm going to head out of here, guys. I hope y'all have a great night. Go Blue to everybody. And I appreciate everybody, man. You guys have been great, as always. We will be here tomorrow, more than likely, to call the playoff announcements. Take care, guys. God bless, as always. And thank you for everything.
Keep it together till this work.